Yo, 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 yo. What's up, everybody? How's it going? Welcome in. Welcome in. Welcome in. How's it going? Good morning. Happy time zone. Finally here on a beautiful Wednesday. We're going to get through. Well, it's not beautiful outside. Don't look at that. It's beautiful what we got going on here. We're going to play some marbles. Going to play some dailies. Going to play a bunch of stuff today. How's it going, Lemmy? Welcome in, Dunson. Welcome in, Mira. Welcome in, Toast. Get your marbles on track, guys. We're going to get into this race first thing and then do our regular dailies and stuff like that. And today's Jackbox again. I've just been loving the Jackbox vibe, so let's keep those going. How you doing, Toast? Welcome in. Welcome in, Owl. Welcome in, Huskers here. Welcome in, Konop. Welcome in, Krilly. Welcome in, who was first? Chris. Welcome in, Chris. Welcome in, everybody. Dunson, you've been playing Team Fight Tactics. I like the style of that game. I always like those kind of like battle royale-ish kind of like Hearthstone Battlegrounds type things, but I never got into Teamfight Tactics. It's your birthday today, Lemmy. That only comes once a year. Happy birthday. Feels birthday, man. Right, Mira? Oh, Mira, by the way, congrats on that new badge. The Clips Leader badge. Do you want me to sing happy birthday, Lemmy? Because I will. I will if you want me to. Yeah, I can see that, Toast, with all the other kind of games in that same genre. PvE mode is cool. Let's rock this race here, guys, and then we'll jump into some dailies. How's everyone doing? Happy birthday, though, Lemmy. Happy birthday. Yeah, sometimes there's like a toxic meta, you're right, Toast, but that happens in every PvP game. Like, even in like World of Warcraft PvP, there used to be some pretty, well, that probably still is. Folks, 30 seconds into the first race of the day. We're going to do some warm-up races throughout the morning and then get into, we'll do a Grand Prix at about 2 hours uptime today, which will be like 5 back-to-back races for a special prize. Special prize. I'll give away a VIP badge at the Grand Prix and at the end of stream tonight. You might check it out, the new update for PvE Teamfight Tactics. Is it challenging still against PvP? Let's lock in here, guys. We got the first race of the day. 10 people? That's a really good number for the first race of the day, guys. Yeah, we can definitely play Scribble. I mean, I hope you can make it today, Curly. I totally understand if you're still hanging with your parents, with your mom. You said this month. But we have time for some in-between before Jackbox, I would say. Summoner's Rift, like actual raw League of Legends, Toast? All right, folks, here we go. That marble you see ahead of Konop right now is the record of Ginger Rapbot. Can you please beat it? Let's go. Konop's got momentum. Slinging down the chutes here. There's 15 rows. I can't even count. I don't know numbers. Everybody's heading down track. Krilly's got momentum. There's the real Ginger Rapbot. Here comes Chris. Here comes Mira. There's Toast and Owl still in the business. My marble is back at the start line still. Krilly's in the mix here with Konop, shoulder to shoulder, into the flip back section. Here we go with Chris, Toast. Everybody's got a chance, actually. I'm going to zoom out as we go into this funnel. Look at these marbles swirling around here, guys. Who's going to be first out? Looks like Chris has a good line. Krilly's got the advantage, though. First into that funnel. I see Mira take a dive, though. Mira is your front runner right now, leading outside of this funnel. Second is Konop. Then comes Krilly, followed by Toast and Chris. I can't tell who's leading in that little back battle there. Mira clean through the discombobulator into the push pin section. Watch out here. Pretty clean. It's not going to be a record, but unless someone can catch up, Mira's going to get gold here. A little bit of a stumble, but nothing crazy. Here comes Konop. Here comes Krilly. There goes Konop into the air. What's happening here? Is it going to be back on track? Holy smokes. Can you go for it? Oh my God. Almost got that. Almost stole the gold medal there. Almost stole the gold medal there. Krilly's going to drop down the order to 4th place, just stunned, shocked. Can't move a muscle while they watch Konop fly through the air. Toast takes 5th place. Here comes Owl and the birthday marble. Lemmy, who's it going to be? I think it might be Owl by an inch. There goes Lemmy, though. Top 7. Here comes the Rapbot and Chris to round out the 9 marbles in the bucket. Then we got Husker here, who may not make it out, guys. You got to cheer him on. There's a chance that Husker may get burned to death by this impending fire. They hate to see you do so well. Hey, ninth is better than getting roasted to oblivion. GG's, though. That was a crazy ending, yeah. All right, guys, we're going to get the next track ready in a second. Got to get some dailies opened up in a minute. Boom. Mira's got the first place here in the first race. Good warm-up there. Congrats, Mira. GG's for gold to Mira, silver to Konop. I'll take the bronze in this one. Anyone have any Wednesday plans? Because we're going to be hanging out playing games today. But if you guys are getting some work done or going to be lurking while you get some gameplay done on your own, let me know. 69. Nice, Husker. Nice. Husker choosing a random number to select a different marble skin. You're going to work somewhere when you get home today? What kind of work are you doing at home today? Because I know what work you're doing right now. Next track is open, folks. Get inside. I only see Tundra, Chris, me, and the bot in this race, and Husker, of course. There we go. Oh, Pog entrance. I'm glad I zoomed in to see that. Oh, that's pretty cool, Chris. Make a few extra bucks. Buy a few extra magic packs. Let's get into the dailies. Bing, bang, boom. Here we go. Strands, first daily. Let's lock in together. We got, oh boy. Today's theme is, oh boy. Anyone have any initial thoughts? I see an X here. Interesting. Excite. Something's here. You see fervent. Yeah. Okay. Maybe there isn't a form of excite over in the top right here. Star Trek and Hobbit coming out. Yep. Big sets I'm excited for, Dunstan. And there's also some other cool sets coming up like Reality Fracture. That's like an in-universe set. Let me get fervent first. F-E-R-V-E-N-T. And can I get to excited here? E-X-C-I. How do I get to the excited? There we go. There we go. C up. Thank you. Yeah. Zenith. That's like a nice word, Chris. But I can't get to the N from the Z? No, it's Zenith. Okay. Yeah, it's the Hobbit one, Mira. So it's like before Frodo, like the Bilbo Baggins, like the story with Smaug and stuff like that, and all the dwarves. Legolas is still there, though. He's an elf. He's old. Enthusiasm. E-N-T-H-U-S-I. Enthusiasm. Astic. Enthusiastic. Enthusiastic. And I think Tundra sees Spanagram. Let's do this. Krilly saw thesis here. Nice word, but not the one we're looking for. Let's do this middle down. L-E-T-S-D-O-T-H-I-S. Nice. Did I miss anybody else's words? Okay, good stuff. I think we're good there. Just two more words here. What else can we see here, folks? You can almost see Frodo. Oh, Frodo was here in the puzzle? Oh, that's what you're saying. F-R, I see it here. F-R-O-D. Frodo is there. Oh, you were talking about in the puzzle. I thought you were talking about in the magic set coming. Zealous. Okay, that goes back to the Z. Z-E-A-L-O-U-S. And then the last one is eager. Eager. Nice one, guys. That's a good one. I'm going to copy the score into the Discord. If you guys do these daily games on your own before the stream, on the weekend, after the stream, pop them into the Discord here. I haven't been saying that much lately, but I got to get in their habit. Got to get in the habit here. Good job, though, guys. We'll post our other scores, too, for like the Wordle and stuff. Let's get into that. Connections up next. Here we go. 12-day streak continuing. There's 16 words here. I need 4 groups of 4. I've got Frosty, Snowman, Auction, Rainmaker, Firm, Movie, Client, Mistletoe, Fast, Partner, Secure, Account, User, Treatment, Tight, and Consumer. Yeah, there's some exciting stuff coming in the next year, Dunson, for Magic, or this year, I guess now. There's even a K-pop Demon Hunters mini set coming out at some point for Magic the Gathering. Secure, tight, firm. I like those three words together. Secure, tight, firm. I already bought I already bought singles from Lorwyn Toast. I've already like updated all my decks with Lorwyn cards. Frosty Snowman, Rainmaker, Mistletoe. Are these all songs? Oh, snow to weather. Okay. Client, consumer, user. Okay, we're looking for thirds for these categories that Crilly and Dunson talk about. I don't have anywhere to go to pre-releases near me, but they send the pre-release packs to my local store and I can just like buy one. I'm going to go with Tundra's first category here though. Mist, rain, snow, frost. Weather type words. And then we'll go with secure, tight, firm. And you like fast here. I can see it. I could be convinced. And then Crilly's category, client, account maybe with that one, consumer maybe, user. Did I do something wrong here? What do you guys think? What do you guys think? Account, client, treatment plan, account plan maybe. Like bank stuff, yeah. Like an account, a user, client, partner, something in there. Movie. I'm not sure what the purple's going to be. I'm going to send this. Is it one away? It's good. Okay, what's the last category then? Movie, treatment, auction, partner. Like, I'm not sure. Movie star, no. Treatment. Action. It's got to be something like blank something, silent movie, silent treatment, silent auction, silent partner. Silence. All right, that was really good. That was really good, Tundra. Nice one. Nice one. Ahoy, ahoy. How's it going, 9-3? Welcome in. Let's copy this into the Discord scores. Connection's looking good for most of the Mooseherd members. Husker made a few mistakes, but got there along the way. Next game. We're going to get into a marble race real soon, 9-3. One last game, the Wordle. Let's play it. Keep the streak going. The word today. What's the word today, guys? The word can't be silent. Too big of a word. The word could be movie. That's not a good word, though, I don't think. Plead. We're going to go poopy today. Oh, poppy. That's a crazy one, actually. Poopy. If I could spell. Quiet. Quiet, quiet, quiet. Vapid. All right, we're going to go for plead. Plead here is the word I like the most. Silent, too many letters. Too many letters for silent. Plead gets good information, though. A, D. D in the right spot. It could be vapid here now. No, there's no P anymore, unfortunately. No more P, so it can't be vapid. What else can we do still? Could be valid. Let's do valid. Okay, so we do have a V and an A and an I and a D. It's fine. It's fine. We're playing strong enough. We got most information we need. The L could have been better, but we're there. Avoid now, you think? What else could it be, right? I think this is the only potential outcome. We need to use the V now, but you were saying bored before I sent valid, Mira? I see, I see. Avoid the Noid. I think that's good. GG's, guys. 3 quick New York Times dailies. Very nicely done. Nicely done. Circuit's going to come up next after more marble racing, guys. Get your butts on the track. Bonks are on as well, guys. Bonks are now on. If you guys are feeling a little bit ferocious, let's start this countdown. Okay, 60 seconds. The first bonk of the day goes onto Mira's head. Tundra getting hit by Toast. It's already a bloodbath. It's already chaotic here. Man, I remember the old bonk wars of 2023. Those were crazy. You guys should have been there. Yo, Rev, what's good? Rev remembers. Rev was there back in the days of the old bonk wars. Now it's more like a ceremonial thing like we do. Kind of like to honor the, the fallen. Little sneaky bonk there. How you doing, Rev? Good to see you. Lights a cigarette. 9-3 was there. 9-3 saw the bonk wars. 9-3 remembers the bonk wars. You can't forget those if you were there. All right, guys. 10 seconds to go. Rare bonk already. Tundra hits you with a rare. I'll try to fire one off after this race here, but first, I'm locked in. Exhausted? Is still like post-holidays exhaustion, or I hope that you get some time to rest soon. I'm glad you're doing good. I'm on board with the flamin' hot Cheeto that is the owl. Take a look at this tetrahedral. Oh, I'm zoomed in too much. Look at this guy dongling around. They say this guy's not a marble because he's not spherical, but I disagree. Look at the speed. Look at the intensity. Look at the passion. Look at the drive. Look at the power. It's about something we devour. You did take the day yesterday, and the rest, I hope it pays off. Sometimes you can carry that momentum for a while, Toast. I really appreciate that. Not that like I don't want to hear you out, Rev, but yeah, right now we'll just jam with a fun time. Life probably stacks up like shit taller than you are sometimes. I mean, it's happened to me. I'm glad you're still keeping your chin up. Take a look at this, guys. Konop's in the lead, but the other lanes are going a bit quicker. Konop into this last section here, hitting this spiral pretty nicely. Good momentum still. Krilly's the only challenger again. These two marbles are fast with it today. Krilly's going to be your winner today. Queen Krilly taking the cake there.
I hate you so much. You're an abhorrent individual.
Yeah, I'm the same way, Rev. I don't like complaining myself.
What is up, YouTube? It's me, the Space Monkler, back from holiday and back for the big 26. Hope you all having a great start to the year.
It's the one, the only Space Monkler. Beep, 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 beep. I need to get the sound effects, like the like all the air horns and shit like that. The Space Monkler. Who's still on the track? Oh, it's me. Sorry, guys. I'm just enjoying the pool here. I'm waiting for it to turn into a hot tub real quick. It's going to be a hot tub real quick. Oh, hold on. Momentum? Out of nowhere? Blow on the marble. Let's go. Let's go. Thanks, Rev. Yeah. I mean, focus on what you got to focus on. That sounds right to me. We'll stay positive. If you need a little boost of energy, I'll come and charge your battery here. We got some good energy today. Someone peed in the pool. I had to get out of there. Yeah, I was like, ooh, brother, ooh. Let's go next, guys. It's so sick. I come last place and I'm still accused of cheating. Toast goes, I hacked. I came straight up last. All right. Thanks for the resub, Space Monkey. How was your holiday? I hope it was good. So far, the start to the new year here has been pretty good for the Moose Herd. Having a good day so far. I'm just trying to not have a heart attack because these races are so exciting. Let's get some more dailies done. That was good. I needed that water. I needed a breath. I need to chill out sometimes. Those races get me fired up. Yeah, Rev's back to lurking and working. I appreciate you, Rev. Thanks for popping in. Join some more races later for some more endorphins or something. I don't know, but we're here for you, buddy. You had a banging month back in Australia. Some family time, good food, good memories. That's good. And you spent a whole month, like almost a whole 30 days there. Let's jump in, guys. We've got 5 words. Breeding, pause champ. Meet in the what? Tempting but something. Blank recognition. And need I say more? I'm going to say breeding pool. Meet in the middle makes sense for one, right? You guys like middle on one? Okay. Breeding ground, ground beef, middle ground. Okay, Space Monkey agrees. And then what else do we have here? Tempting but true? Tempting but fuck no? What else can we do? Middle something. Something recognition. I'm joking about this one. Tempting but no, no need. Oh wait, just no works? Okay, unironically, that might be the answer. It's actually no? Okay, okay. All right, I was goofing around, guys. I was just being a goofy guy. All right, middle something. No dice. No good. Good recognition. No. Yeah. Finger. Middle finger. No finger. Finger recognition. We already have need going the other way. We already have ground up on breeding. We already have those two words other places. Middle. Middle something. What's recognition go with, right? Like recognition is the big kicker here, right? Like I have no idea. I can get a bolt here. We can get a hint. I've got 0 clues. If you guys don't see anything, I'll give you guys the first letter. I'm going to take it myself. We have stuck in the middle, breeding ground, tempting but no, basic need. Could be voice. Doesn't fit with middle. I think, yeah, like a phrase like voice recognition works. Here's the first letter. It's an N. It starts with an N. This is interesting. Middle good doesn't fit. Yeah. And it starts with an N now. Middle night. Middle noun. Middle new. Middle name. Nicely done, Husker. GG's for sure. Name is good. And that's going to be bingo. Perfect. We used the one hint, but that's a good score. Today's description from the constructor. Malcolm in the middle didn't survive this. Too niche. Ground Zero didn't survive this too. Too negative. And yeah, no, didn't survive the annoy players test. So he runs various tests on the game before putting them out to the public. I got this up next, guys. Molasses Today. There's another theme this week, a new theme for the rattle. And Husker said he might offer some new clues if you guys want them for the previous puzzle that was happening. Space Monkey, you missed a weekly... It was actually 2 weeks running. There was a mystery theme if you want to go try and solve that. I didn't get it. Let's start this here. Molasses Today, guys. Let's run down. If you haven't played this game before, we're taking the words from the left and putting them in the clues on the right. So we take molasses and we're going to go into a 4-letter word with all these clues here. I'm going to say molasses is slow, but I haven't looked at all the clues yet. Okay. Anagram molasses to get someone who might be. Nope. It could be lass. Yep. Girl found in the middle. With lass, 5-letter word we're looking for. Good morning, Maddie. Your lass is in your what? Who leads a lass? The longest part of a human lass. Okay. 5-letter word with lass. Class, you like, Tundra? Class. This is add a letter to the front to get some style. You got class. 7 letters with class. We have class clown. No, that's not true. Class something. Don't skip it. A class never what? Teacher. Change a part, longest word, 7 letters, teacher. Who leads a class? Teacher. 7 letters with teacher. Opposite of teacher. Is that student? I don't think that's going to be it. Could that be it? Add a letter to the front of teacher. Nope. Anagram teacher to get someone who might be caught by a teacher. You think it's student here, Tundra? You think it's opposite? I'll try it. You think it's anagrams here, Krilly? Anagram teacher to get someone who might be taught by a teacher. Who might be caught by a teacher. Cheater. Okay, 4-letter word with cheater. Cheater, pumpkin eater. Cheater. Opposite of cheater. Change a letter in cheater to get a part of a house. Bitcoin's fine? Dude, I'm investing everything into gold right now. That was for your other computer? Oh, I shouldn't have said that. I shouldn't have mentioned that then. Forget I said that. Forget I said anything. Mods, please delete that. 4-letter word with cheater. A cheater never wins. Cheater never prosper. Never wins. Yeah, that's good. That's good, Mira. 5 letters with wins. Opposite of wins, loses. Loses. Something. Your loses in your what? Longest part of a human loses. Change a letter in loses to get part of a house. Bad thing for politician to have in their loses. Okay, we have a shop. Closes. That's right. 6 letters. Closes. Change a letter in closes to get a part of a house. No. A bad thing for politician. No. I don't know. 6 letters here. Closet. A part of a house. Closet. Okay, your closet is in your bedroom. No, your closet is in your... A bad thing for a politician to have in their closet is, Konop, say it with me, skeletons. Okay, skeleton in your closet is not a good thing to have as a politician. Skeleton blank, don't skip it. Your skeleton is in your body. Your skeleton is in your... The longest part of the skeleton is the femur. It's got to be in the leg, right? 5 letters with femur, or 3 letters with femur. Femur is in your leg, and leg day. Don't skip it. GG's. That's what we talk about when we do the wordle, the rattle. That's how it's done. Konop running for office. Got the skeletons in the closet. Nice one, guys. I'm going to open up another marble race here. At 2 hours uptime, so in 1.5 hours, we're going to be doing a marble Grand Prix, which is going to be 5 races in a row. And the winner of that gets a special prize. I'll give away another VIP this week. Let's go to the Bandle. Okay, I loaded that up next. Bandle's up next after this marble race. Gay skeletons? My skeleton's actually rainbow. You can't prove otherwise. How's it going, Doug? Welcome in. It was nice hanging with you yesterday. Nice chill, setting up the dispensers and stuff like that. It's a nice break from mining. I love mining, though. That's the best part about Minecraft. All right, folks, we got 30 seconds on this countdown. As an artist, you're doing good. That's great. I mean, I've never seen you doing bad as an artist, so you must be a good artist. Encourage the skeletons to come out of the closet. Skeleton in the closet? Maybe they're gay, or maybe they just have a secret. I think that's what in the closet means. I mean, I think it's come to mean you're repressed homosexual, but I think you could also have other things in the closet. You could be in the closet about anything. The art of ads, Doug Zoo. I saw this crazy like full banner underneath your stream, Doug. It was like telling me to get Twitch Turbo. And I was like, that's crazy. Why would I want to do that? Holy, Lemmy's got the crazy lines. Back on track. Mira's in the first place, though. Konop off track and dead. Dead. We have 5 marbles up in the front pack right now. Tundra's the next person to get ripped into shreds by this continuum of space. A black hole has now torn apart Husker. This is a crazy track, guys. Lots of portals. Whee! Yippee! Mira still leading this race. Just lost Swooch and a few other marbles. A few other good men. Ginger Ratbot coming through. Mira jumping off the track saying, I'm not living in a world without 9-3 and Swooch in it. Lemmy going off into way farther than the finish line. You're watching a squirrel carry a twig twice its size. Are you sure it's not a dog? Holy finish line. Krilly's going for it. Krilly's going for gold. Golden marble. Looking for gold here. Sounds good, Ducky. You might get in the next race then. How you doing? Hyperdrive time. Anybody want to beat Alley Hoop's record? Anybody? I don't think it's possible. GG's, guys. Who's going to win it, though? It's down to the wire. Could be Space Monkey. Could be Krilly. Could be Doug. The Space Monkler. The Space Monkler. Huge racing, guys. Nice one. GG's. Doug takes third. A bronze medal for our Brazilian friend. Krilly taking fifth. The booby prize, as every other member did not finish. GG, guys. What a crazy one. What a crazy one. On to the next track. Ducky, if you want to jump in this one. We're not going to do it right away, but you can get your marble on track. Yeah. If you're already at your data cap for the month, unlimited data is not cheap. Sometimes, though, trains and buses these days are getting like Wi-Fi on them, which is pretty sick. Pretty sick. Let's go into the Bandle, guys. This race will be happening later. Hope you had a good day at work today, Ducky. Let's go over here. They suck, the Wi-Fi on them. Yeah, you can't watch a stream on them. You could like load a page and read the news or something. The buses have Wi-Fi. That's pretty cool, Krilly. Yeah, more and more it's happening. I don't live in a city that has that. Well, I don't live in the city. But how good the Wi-Fi is can be a problem. Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. Okay. Everybody, we got a song. A sing song. 2015 is this song. 1.6 billion is the amount of views on YouTube this song has. And most people get it by the third clue. So if you don't get it right away, don't give up. Don't get discouraged. We'll keep going. We'll keep guessing. Yeah, they have a lily pad router back in their pond, Doug, and I just jacked the signal from there. I run a cable all the way. What is this? Is it Katy Perry? I've got no idea. California Girls could be a question there. I'm going to play it again. For some reason, I'm not saying it's Baby Shark, but it's got like kiddish vibes. I'm going to play it again for you guys. I'll shut up again. That's what I'm saying, Toast. That's what I'm saying. Chris, what do you mean Huskers late? It's not Baby Shark. What, Chris? That's not California Girls. It's not Baby Shark, is it? I'll play it again. No, it's not. Unless? Hear me out. Okay. I'm gonna have to send Baby Shark do because I don't have any better guess and we need more information. Let's all be honest. We could use the bass line, we could use the synth, and if it is Baby Shark, we all laugh. I feel like it's Bruno Mars. Yeah, okay, I can see that. Do you have anything more for me? Bruno Mars has these songs. Grenade, no. Just the Way You Are, don't think so. When I Was Your Man, I don't believe so. The Lazy Song? Is Bruno Mars gay? Okay, we'll have to investigate that in a minute. I want to lock in here first, though. It was April 1st. You remember it being Baby Shark, like, I was going to say a few months ago, but that's almost 8 months ago now. It being your birthday's Bandle? No, let's not even insert it. Let's say it's Lazy Song. It's not Bruno Mars. Yo! Ace, what's good? Do Clockwork Ace do Clockwork Ace do Clockwork Ace. I'm gonna record you a song do. Anybody have any thoughts on the bass line? I don't think this is the Baby Shark. We guessed Bruno Mars. It's not that artist. Got no ideas, guys. I could guess a Katy Perry here, probably. Yeah, 2015, 1.6 billion. Has to be a kid song. Maybe. Macklemore? Macklemore has only 2 songs in this game, I think. Macklemore and Ryan Lewis with Thrift Shop. Too late for Thrift Shop. And Can't Hold Us with Ray Dalton is different, right? Is it Uptown Funk? Don't give it to me. Bruno Jupiter. We're going inside the solar system now. I guess outside, depending on your perspective. Let's go. I don't know if Thrift Shop's that right year, though, Space Monkey. Is it? I don't. That's the only thing I second guess right now. Let me take a look at the other one. Someone else said something I wanted to type in. Smack My Bitch Up is crazy title. Macklemore. Okay, I'll just send Thrift Shop. I got nothing better. I need the third line anyways. Let's just go here. Uptown Funk was the one that I wanted to look up. But this is Uptown Funk, Mark Robinson featuring Bruno Mars. Oh, I didn't know it was one of those debates. It's one of these debates, though. It could be a featuring Bruno Mars. Apparently, Uptown Funk is a Mark Ronson song. The featuring debate. Yeah, I'm going to hit this. It's not that. Okay. It's not that. Good to know. Here's the synth. That was a good send there, Ace. Here's the full bit. You're saying this is a Drake song. Okay, I'm glad I don't know. One Dance or God's Plan? Because it's not Hotline Bling. Which one do you like? Get Down on It? It barely sounds familiar. Yeah, I have no clue. I'll play it again. Swooch, initial thought was Drake off hearing the synth line, but let's play it one more time. Seeing those titles, though, is not convincing Swooch of anything. I got nothing. Anybody have anything they want to send before I just hit skip? Because sending something's better than skipping. I could guess Katy Perry here. I got nothing. One more time for Swooch. Tough. You got what, Space Monkey? I'm gonna guess Soflo Antonio. This is Gibraltar. What if I type that in, Space Monkey? It might give me something. It's Sweet Caroline. Bing, bing, bing. Fourth guess here, guys. Here's the guitar. Arctic Monkeys? That's I mean, I don't know this artist. But it might be Arctic Monkeys. You like might have heard it before though, Lemmy. I think a lot of us have heard this before. Wow, Road to Vostok hit 1 million demo downloads. I'm a big stan for that game. I'm gonna just send something from the Arctic Monkeys, Swooch. If it hits, then you get brownie points. I'm gonna send When the Sun Goes Down. No, it's not that group. Here's the backing vocals. Yeah, I've definitely listened to this song before. Maybe this Clue 1-6 will help us out. Yeah, I think that's right, Lemmy. Like, you might have heard this in an ad.
Who would even think of doing something
Yo,
so
Ghostly, welcome in.
disgusting?
Anyone want to rip a guess? I got one more clue after coming. Welcome in. Thanks for the follow.
You're just thirsty, bitch. Go drink you some water.
Cheers to that. Cheers to that. Dua Lipa. Early Dua Lipa. Break My Heart. Send it. Fuck, it's not Dua Lipa. 1.6 is huge. Quest of a Lifespan. Something of a Lifetime? Mission of a Lifetime? What's the name of this song? This is like a hint to the title of this track. We can save it, guys. Mission, Journey, Adventure of a Lifetime by Coldplay. Oh. By Coldplay. That's what it was. Coldplay song. I'm gonna have to hit the tracks on that one. Let's get a quick listen to this one. Adventure of a Lifetime. And we're gonna move on to the movie guesser after we jump into a marble race, guys. Get your marbles on track. And we're gonna listen to the song quickly while the countdown starts. Okay, so Adventure of a Lifetime sounds like this. I don't disagree, Doug. I think that's why I didn't get there. They're all the same temperature, if you know what I mean. Like, where's the hot play? Where's the warm play? It's all cold play every time. Need to lock in so you'll be marbling from the lurk corner? Sounds good, Conop. You should set up a bot to just enter the races for you. You should code a bot to be like, anytime 9-3 enters the race, I will enter the race. Yeah, very mid song. Very mid song. Why are you booing me, Chris? Or are you booing Coldplay? Yeah. Get the Bone Minion bot. Instead of Ginger Rap bot. If 9-3 doesn't send it, then is it really worth getting into the race? You're booing the dad joke? I know, why? It was a good joke. Everyone else liked that joke. Nobody laughed. Nobody laughed. You can watch the races while you're in meetings? Hell yeah. Yeah. I know, Chris. I'm not crying. I'm not crying. That's true. Definitely not one of the better Coldplay songs. It was just running for a week straight, Husker. Like, in between. I was tripping out the other day, Husker, when the first random number it generated was number 42. I thought that was crazy. Yo, Asma, what's good? Holy smokes, folks. Krilly's got the lead of a century. Ducky's in second place right now, coming to you live from the end of their shift. Lemmy's in the mix too. It's the birthday Lemmy Zora. Coming into this tornado, guys, we're not in Kansas anymore. I gotta say, as we jump into this, holy smokes, Krilly going for a crazy spin there into the abyss. Ginger Rapot, the only person coming out in good position so far. I say that and they get shot up into the stratosphere and looks to be sent off track. GG. Tundra's now your front runner. Coming into the final section. Lots of craziness happening here. Tundra's already at the finish line. Where's everybody else? Tundra skipped this whole section here. Holy smokes. That's going to be gold for Tundra. Can anyone take second place here? It's either Chris or Toast, as we've lost every other marble besides Matty Rocco. Only Chris or Toast are going to be competing for top 3 here. Matty might not even finish. We'll see. There's a silver medal to Chris. There's a gold medal for Tundra. And bronze is going to go by the way of Toast. Can Matty finish is the big question. I think so. I think he's got momentum. He's got a good line. Smooth through this next section. Slinging down the track into the finish line. Nice. Clocks is a good song. You like that one, Mira? The Bad Taste from Coldplay a bit better. Okay, okay. All right, let's go next, guys. Next track. And we're going to go next daily also. Movie guesser. Okay. The next race is open. If you want to type play, you can enter. Play will get you in the track. And we're looking at a movie directed by Benjamin Affleck. Ben Affleck director. Okay. I'm going to give you the release here because this could be a Batman. This could be a... Didn't he direct some other stuff like Good Will Hunting or something? What else did he direct? 2012 Ben Affleck. 2012 Ben Affleck. What was that movie where the poster is him in front of like a chain link fence? The Town. It could be The Town. He played Batman. I think he played and directed that. I could be wrong. I think he acted and directed that. You saw this one in the theaters, Husker. 2012 was around the time I stopped going to movies like often. I still went to like 1 or 2 a year. I might need more information here. 2012 is tough for me on Ben Affleck. Benjamin Affliction. Too early for The Accountant? I think it's too early for that, yeah. You stop going as frequently after Spider? That's fair. Maybe you'll start to go again soon, but it's so expensive now. Like, it's so much easier to just watch a movie at home. Ben Affleck's directed a lot of movies, Krilly. After this, you should do a quick Google search, Ben Affleck director, and you'll be like, oh, he directed that. Oh, he directed that. Oh, I didn't know he directed that. It'll be like that. It'll be a bunch of movies. You'd be like, oh, I didn't know he was directing that one too. And usually he's like starring in them and directing. I think the movie's called After. I don't have anything called that. You guys want more information? I can maybe go an actor because I can't get it off just these two. I might want to go with The Town, like Chris said. For some reason, I want to just send The Town. After. I think I said After, but it's good you stressed that, Swooch. Yeah, After. I'm going to send this second actor slot here. Bryan Cranston is in this film. Guys, we're Breaking Bad now. Bryan Cranston is in this movie. It's Walter. Yeah, exactly, Mira. Well, it's not Walter White in this case, but it's the actor that plays Walter White. This is Bryan Cranston. You looked it up? You have to give it a Google there, Toast? Okay. All right. I'm going to get the quote. I think the quote's going to help me here. This is the best bad idea we've had, sir, by far. This is the best bad idea we have, sir, by far. Fuck, that sounds so familiar. That sounds so familiar. This is the best bad idea we've had, sir, by far. Yeah, they say sir. I think it might be military. Yeah. Might be military. Or some sort of like Army Ranger movie. You got a title? It's a good movie, yeah. I mean, he's got a lot of good movies, usually. Yeah. All right, well, I'm just gonna send The Town because at this point there's too much information flowing from sources that have already know the answer. The movie was Argo. Good stuff. Let's move on. All right, let's go next. Next game is the Guess the Game. Yeah. On to the Guess the Game here, guys. I think this could be like Last of Us. This could be the newer God of War, you think, Toast? I think it could be God of War. I never played the new God of War games. I didn't play any of the new God of Wars. First thought for me was like the scenes from The Last of Us in the winter, Last of Us 2. But I also never played that. I just know there's screenshots I saw from that game. It's all right, Swooch. We'll just move on. We'll just move on. Yeah, I think it's 2 HD for Skyrim. In fact, I might just cut out some of the dailies if it's going to be like that. Could be the Tomb Raider game. Tomb Raider's a good idea too. They were all on sale for a little bit, Mira, and I was thinking about buying them. Assassin's Creed. Now, which one? The Viking one? That's called Assassin's Creed Ragnarok. Valhalla, right? Valhalla. The other idea from God of War is still strong. Valhalla is good. I like both of these ideas. I like God of War and Valhalla. Let's send this first. No, but we have something that looks very, like, mythological now. Now we could be God of War, right? Going back to God of War ideas. Looks even more Assassin's Creed Valhalla now. I think it could be more God of War now. I mean, I'm not placing it individually on you, Toast. It was a lot. There was like people saying I googled this, and Husker saying this, and Crilly saying this, and you saying that. It's not one person. We just got to not do that, and if we can't not do that, we just won't play those games. It's got to be 2 from the DLC because you don't remember this in the main play. I think I just rely on you guys for the God of War because I had never played them. So I'm just going to send it because I got nothing better. Hellblade. Let me just send whatever Ace just said. I've never heard of it, and that's always a strong play. No, but I liked it. I respected that. We got a bunch of bones on the floor here, and what looks to be some enchanted sword, maybe? PC, PS5, Xbox Series, cloud gaming. No God of War now. Okay. A Demon Souls. Demon Souls got the remaster, right? Xbox cloud gaming, it's a thing. Oblivion remaster. I didn't play that, so I can't say. This is tough, guys. Okay, this is an ARPG. There's a potion. There's a health bar of some kind or something. Action role-playing game. And we're saying not God of War, which I'm okay with at this point, saying not God of War. Could be anything, right? You know what I forgot? There was a pinned message I was supposed to have for the puzzle. That's the one thing I forgot today. There is a puzzle, in case you guys wondered. There is a puzzle. It's not started yet because I didn't pin the message. So if you guys ever want to hit that puzzle command, it'll pull up the puzzle. But I pinned it now. Wukong. I never played Wukong. Swooch wants Oblivion remastered, but I don't think this is Oblivion remastered. Okay, it's like a game that came out last year that's like, what's that one that's like the ghosts of like Yotai or something, maybe? That's my first thought, is Ghost of Yotai now. The sequel to Ghost of Tsushima is Ghost of Yotai. 78%? I thought it was higher. I thought it was like a sequel to it or something like that. Ghost of Tsushima. Ghost of the John? It's not there in the list. I swear Yotai was the game that came out. I guess you Wukong, right? Black Myth Wukong. All right, guys. I'm going to have to send it. By Neeple. It was Yote? Yeah. This game is the first Berserker Kazan. Don't even say sorry, Space Monkey. This is like an under the radar type game. What is this? They don't even have a description for this game today. That's how, like, Arad Chronicle Kazan, Project AK, or Project BBQ. What the fuck are these names? What the fuck is Project BBQ? Doesn't even have a description. It's a made-up game. This is AI. I'm joking. I don't know. We're gonna play some other daily games, guys. Got some more marble races too. If you guys want to get in the next race, we're starting in about 3 minutes. We're gonna start in 3 minutes. Just gotta take a quick break here, guys. So make sure to get some more water, get a snack, do what you got to do on your break, come back recharged, refocused, recalibrated. We're going to pick everything back up and get into some Flaggle, some real bird, fake bird, some guess the angle, some more classics. And yeah, apologies to anybody who came for the puzzle. The pin message deleted itself. It just deleted itself for no reason. I don't know why the pinned message never like stays when I want it to, but it's there now. You know what? I don't think that's my snow. I think they came from somewhere else because I still got my snow, Ace. That's the thing. That's the thing is I didn't give up my snow to give you snow. I still have mine. That might be someone else's. Okay, if you guys are looking now, you see these smaller things here. This is what I decided was the best way to improve the ads screensaver. We've got smaller logos that take longer to travel across the bigger screen, so it's going to be much rarer to hit the corners, I think. I don't know, I'm not an expert. But Husker explained to me a bit about the period, which is the time it takes for between one corner hit to another corner hit on average, and we're trying to make it a little bit more rare, a little bit more special. Also, why is chat so high up on the order of things? You should be down here. There we go. So if we see a corner hit, guys, like this Moose Pause Champ going up right there, up to the corner, potential? Nah, it's not going to happen. Unless? Nah. You like the smaller icons, the rarer hits. It's going to feel huge when it actually hits, because I've gone now all of yesterday without seeing corner hit, and so far all of today. So if we get one, it's going to be magical. It's going to be mystical. Slower is a big deal too, Husker. Yeah. Yeah, lots more space to traverse, and the icons are smaller. I did a couple of things, and I actually did it too, which is a huge, like, that's the biggest part. Me actually remembering to actually get it done. All right, guys, puzzles flying along. Parakeet's working on the edge pieces currently. Very nicely done. Krilly's sorting out some light sky pieces. Very cool. And I'm going to jump into the countdown here for the race. We only got a minute left on the break. That'd be so funny, Husker. I know what you mean by the razor mice, like the ones that have the track and they have to like go around and stuff like that. All right, folks. 60 seconds on the clock to start this countdown. I got Asmo, Lemmy. Happy birthday again, Lemmy. We got Husker, Mira, Ace, Toast, Chris. I got 9-3 and Krilly. There's Conop and Space Monkler. Here we go, folks. 40 seconds between you guys seeing the greatest show of your life. Are you guys ready for the best fucking night of your lives? Here we go. This is going to be an exciting one. This track is deadly. I'll give you the warning right now. The track is a little bit electrostatic. If you didn't wear your rubberized, vulcanized boots, you may get a fatal shock. Take a look here, guys. On track, 20 seconds to go. The break is done. Welcome back, anybody who got the ads. But yeah, Ace, I I can't see where that snow came from because it wasn't from me. I've still got mine. Literal chills. Here we go, folks. The countdown has finished and there's no going back now. You can't change your mind. You've locked in to the Twilight Zone. Space Monkey taking a dive down the middle. Clockwork Ace across the way there. Everyone's swirling to the center. A cataclysm of marbles. The first person down the drain is... Let's see here. Looks like Ginger Rapbot. That stankin' bot taking the lead initially. And one of the only marbles besides Mira and Husker to take the right route. They try to rejoin up here in the middle. Lots of marbles going left and right. 3 different tracks I'm trying to follow. I can't tell who's in first place, but I see Toast and 9-3 going down a big spiral here in a second. Ginger Rapbot, Husker, Mira, Ace, and the rest of the Moose Herd going into the ball box section. The ball box section traps you here. You're locked in until you can break free. But somebody's already broken free. Somebody's on the tear. It's Konop. Konop and myself have gone into a spiral. We just lost a marble too. Like I told you guys, a little bit electrostatic here. The Mabbles are mabbling, Odie. Who's going to be taking this one? I'm not sure. It's tough to see. It's tough to see what's going on here. There's lots of different tracks. Lots of electricity flying around here. We just lost 2 more marbles. Toast and also Mira. Let me jump ahead here. It looks like 9-3 might have a chance. It looks like Konop has a chance. Who's it going to be? Is it me? Oh, I got teleported back. Could be 9-3 here. Could be Tundra still. There goes Konop. Konop takes it. Husker sent back in time. Asmold grabbing that 3rd place right there. Tundra in 4th. Ginger Rapbot sent back in time. Krilly and Ace looking for 5th place. Who's it going to be? Krilly takes 5th. Ace takes 6th. Lemmy and Space Monkey going for 7th and 8th. Both sent back in time. Both sent back to a parallel dimension. And I don't know if there's enough time left to finish. Good luck, everybody. You're working on some game dev. Nice, nice. Keep us posted on that. Toast for toasted? Well, I'll tell you who's getting toasted. It's actually going to be Husker, Ginger Rapbot. It's going to be Lemmy, the birthday Lemmy. And it might even be Space Monkey too. GG, guys. Nice one, Konop. GG, guys. Konop in the Lurkers army winning the races. Proving you don't have to be an active chatter. It's not rigged. Well, technically, on average, they're an active chatter, but today they're lurking. Okay, this track here, one of the all-time most boring tracks of all time, but frick, it could be fun every once in a while. Let's see. It's a drag race. Get your marbles on the track. We'll start this race, you know, eventually. I can't promise you when, but soon. Probably soon. Let's go into the next daily game, folks. The frame on the puzzle's already finished. If you'd like to join the puzzle, it's in the pinned message and chat. And I've got some more puzzles throughout the day. And we're going to jump into the next game. It's called Flaggle. I might need some Asmo assistance here. What's the first flag we're guessing? Here's the rules, guys. You guess a flag. It tells you which colors are in the right spot. I literally just asked you, Odie, to keep us posted on what it was. Like, so you're safe on that one. I did just ask. So that's fair. Yeah, you're allowed to, like, self-promo is not the end of the world here. I just don't like when someone says, like, oh, I'm going to go live over here right now. That's kind of cringe. Or when someone comes in with the direct express purpose of promoting their own content or other people's content. You play a different version of this, Space Monkey? This was a cool one. Let's start with Canada. Actually, it's not good. Let's start with America. You can go live in your meeting in 15 minutes. Yeah, can watch the self-promo there, Space Monkey. No, I'm sorry you have a meeting in 50. English only, no agent chat. Okay, guys, take a look at this. You joined right at the right time, Asmo. I was calling for you to help out. Oh, you think it's Lesotho already based off the blue top line? Then there's a red middle line. And then there's some white. Sorry, there's a blue top, white middle. There's a crest in the middle. This is Lesotho or Lesotho. Lesotho. Incredible. Very unique. Once you see this shape, you might know it. Lesotho. This is a game I'm playing to try and help me learn flags. I think if I saw this shape again, I would know Lesotho. This looks like the sword and the stone to me, or a pope's hat or something. Yeah, stuff like that, really, like, that's getting into the territory of, like, that's self-promo and that's cringe, but, like, a Moose Herd member saying, like, hey, you know what? I've been painting recently. Can I show some of my pictures in Discord? Or, hey, I've been working on a video game recently. Do you guys want to take a look at it? That's not self-promo. If you want to share what you're working on in the Discord, whether it's art or whether it's a game or whether it's your own content, there is a channel down there to share your stuff in. It's just got to be the right time, place, and I think, yeah, being a first message is also a big play. Whoa, whoa, whoa. No, Odie, you're going to get banned for 3 hours for that one. French and agent chat? 9,000? What? That's impossible. What? What does the scouter say about his age level? All right, let's go next, guys. We're going to play a game called Real Bird, Fake Bird. Real Bird, Fake Bird. This is a good game, guys. Did they say they were 1 million years old? They said they were 9,000 years old, Chris. In French, yeah. Let's play this game, though. This is a really fun game. You got to sort the reals from the fakes. So there's real things and there's fake things, okay? Let's play. Whoa, speaking of French. French fruit and vegetables. Is apple pomme in French? Is apple pomme en français? Everyone here is a real one? Okay, yeah. Keep the chat in English, guys, for frick's sakes. No, I'm going. We can talk about French language for a little bit here. That's what the game is focused on. Real. Pomme. You want to know an interesting one off this one, guys? You want to know what a potato is called in French? It's called, and it might come up later. It's called a pomme de terre, which means it's an apple of the earth, because terre is like the earth. So a potato is called the pomme de terre. Let's go real. Fig. Fig. In French, is fig? Fig. Anybody know what this one is? Figs in French. What are they? This one I don't know. And I grew up in the French part of Canada till I was 5, and then, like Chris said, we had to like learn some in school. A fig is like a plum kind of fruit. Oh, nice, Odie. Yeah, so you're using a big library. Seems too close. I almost want to go fake too there, Space Monkey. Fig is figure. It was real. That's okay, though. Let's go next. A leek. Is a leek a poireau? Is a leek a poireau? This one, I don't know, guys. Another tough one. Leeks are a little bit more obscure. It's Pikachu! I kind of want to say real for this one, but we already had 2 reels. We already had 2 reels. I'm going to say fake. I think a Poirot is something else. Yeah, but did she name her character after the leak is what I'm tripped up about. I know about Hercule Poirot. I know about a few Poirot characters, but like, was he named after a leak? I'm going to say fake, guys. This is a tough category. It was real, yeah. I shouldn't have second guessed myself. Okay, date. Delage. Delage. Yeah, now I know, Odie. Now we know. I think this is fake. We've been debated twice. I got these 2 wrong. But I'm going to say fake again now. Delage is not correct. Third time's the charm. Fake. Let's go. Okay. A pickle is called a cornichon. A pickle is called a cornichon in French. Real or fake? I'm going to say real. That's my idea. That's real. I would say a pickle is a cornichon. You agree, Toast? I tend to think it's a small pickle. I've heard like at fancy dinners, like small pickles called the cornichon. I'm going to say real though. It's on your pickle jar? That's cheating. No, that's allowed. Yeah, it's a small pickle, a cornichon. It's got a great personality. That's what's important. I'm Pickle Rick. I'm wearing my Rick and Morty shirt, sweater today too, Dunson. I got Rick on the hood, I think. See the Rick hair here? I think this is real. A pine nut is called a pignon. Pignon. My headphones are dying, or my mic is being weird. Or I'm going deaf in my one ear. No, it's this headphone that's dying. Yeah, this headphone's dying. Okay. Pine nut, pignon. I'm going to say this is real. I don't know what this is, but I'm going to say real. Yes. Okay, last one. Green olive is an aksham. Fake. Get out of here. It's not even French. You can't fool me. Tough one. We still got 5 of 7. The only 2 we lost on were the fig and the leek, which were tough. That's an uneasy game, guys. GG's. Let's go to another marble race, and I'm checking on the puzzle. Ooh, parakeets working their way top down from the blues of the sky. Let me see if I can grab the next color of blue for them. Get your marbles on track. The countdown has started. I'm going to grab the next shade of blue, I think. The puzzle's open if you guys want to puzzle. Distractions are abound. If you guys need distractions, I got them all day long. Distraction. All right, there we go. Get a little bit of sorting for the shades in there a little bit more too. Cool. All right, I'm back to the race. Just had to sort some puzzles there. You're terrible at French. You should be better considering your job. I think that like it's same with math. Like we have access to the easy calculators and translators now. There's not really a direct need to learn multiple languages ever. Like you can just talk into your phone and I can speak Mandarin to somebody. Like why would I ever need to learn Mandarin? I mean, I'm not saying it's not cool to learn a language. I try to learn Spanish still. There's still merit in learning languages. But at the same time, there's not as much of a need. There's not that demand anymore. There's a lot of jobs like that. You could just translate your emails or translate through your phone. End up speaking. You can combine languages together. Took Spanish and French. Those ones can be tough because they're similar, right? This is a incredible track, guys. Somehow Chris is taking the lead. I can't tell you why, but Tundra's the only person that can try and catch up. Chris is on a tear. Holy smokes. Puzzle's not loading for you today. What's your browser you're running on, Tundra? See blue with parakeet and curly moving around. Holy smokes, what's even happening? I can't even see anymore. Just a bunch of names. Everyone's in the mix here. It could be Odie. It could be Chris. Ginger Rappa already finished somehow. Odie takes... I'll give you first place. Because I swear the Rapbot cheated. Somehow they got a new record. And that's sus. I think Odie's the winner. Somehow Ginger Rapbot got like a 2-second record. You're on Microsoft Edge. Yeah, I either use Edge lately or Firefox. The one thing I would say, Tundra, maybe play around, if you have access to the gear up top, play around with some rendering mode settings and some anti-aliasing and stuff and some of these settings. See if that helps. Edge is a good browser now. Yeah, I use Edge for Just so I don't have to like sign in and out of accounts, I have like Firefox and all my like stuff for this stream on Firefox, and my dashboard for Twitch on Ginger Rapbot streams is on Edge. Uses so much less RAM than Firefox and Chrome. Yeah, Firefox I run because of the ad blockers are still very nice, but Firefox is better than Chrome. Yeah, I still use that over Chrome, and I use Edge as well. You opened in Chrome, and how did that work out, Tundra? Let's jump into the next game, guys. Some more true or false action here. Debate amongst the herd. Is it true or false? Cows kill more people annually than sharks. True or false? Fact or fiction? Fact or fiction? Yeah, now I tend to lean on that side too, guys. You guys all say it's fact. Okay, I wasn't gonna say it, but I think I've heard it too, Space Monkey. You think the statement is for hippos? No, I think it's true for cows too. I think sharks account for like 30 deaths per year, and cows trample like hundreds. The beef industry has enemies. Sharks are not as bad as most think. Yeah, sharks is like 30 per year. This is annually. People get trampled by cows. People get like gored by bulls. Big Reef doesn't want you to know. People at like the cowboy things doing stupid cowboy things. Let's go fact here, guys. And the answer was indeed fact. Global reports show that cows kill 20 to 22 people per year on average, and the average shark kills around 5 people per year each. Each shark kills 5 people. It's pretty crazy. No, I'm joking. Sharks in total kill 5 people per year, which is a lot less than cows. Imagine every cow just killing 20 people. That's crazy. Where do they get this source, though? Hold on. I'm checking the source while you guys check the angle. I'm checking the source. The source comes from ABC News. I find ABC News to be a credible source, but how far can we go down the source rabbit hole? A recent study listed 280 species of ants throughout the world capable of causing fatalities in human. They have a couple different sources here, but I wish there was a better linkage to an actual, like, scientific source. Okay, you guys are talking about 310, 340. 340 is a lot closer, Chris. We're talking about 360 here, 350, 340. I go 335. Yeah, the bovine extinction event. I go 335 here, Krilly. A little bit below you. What do you think? I'm going to go 335, guys. I feel 340 is too high. I feel 310 is crazy too low. 337, 351. 337. Let me go Husker's number. Avogadro. It is above 337. So let's go towards 341 for Chris. And then we can go between to Krilly's number. 341. Send it. It is below 341. So the number is 348, 349, 340. We only have 3 numbers possible. So we do the old gambit. 339. Send it. And the answer is 340. Krilly was bang on in the first place. Great job, Krilly. Good job, guys. Good mathing it out there. 337, 341 work together nicely. Bingo. Nice one, nice one. All right, guys, the sky's almost done. Parakeet's killing it. Tundra's able to get the puzzle working on their other browser, which is good. It's good. You can get the puzzle. If you gotta get that out of you, you know? I gotta express myself in Jigsaw. That's it for the dailies I have prepared. What other dailies do you guys want to play today? In about 35 minutes, we're going to start a big marble race tournament. Organizational aids. Yeah, I'm going to go take a look at sorting myself for a bit. Phrasal. Okay, I'll load that one up. Phrasal for a bit. Any other games you guys want to play? Go bing, 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 bing. Woo! All right, I'm trying to get some solves here in the puzzle. Place some pieces. It's not going great, but it's not going poorly. Yeah, I don't know why, but I mean, I'd have to switch browsers to get that one working for one reason or another. All right, let's jump into the phrasal. It's a good one, guys. And I'll come help in the puzzle some more. I'm working a bit down below towards where the road is, bottom left. Let's go over here. Phrasal. Okay, you're looking at this screen. You're saying, what am I looking at? Well, I need you to tell me a phrase like the dogs are very cool. No, very great. Something like that. A phrase that fits into this like a Wordle kind of game. We're going to try and find the letters in the right spots. I don't think that fits this time here. Yo, Razor, how's it going? Odie says there's 1.5 billion cows in the world. If they each killed 20 people. I mean, what about the methane? They do be farting, Odie. What about the methane? They do be farting, though. Okay, so let's jump in. Honestly, the dogs are very great is not a bad start, but we can try to get some more variety with our letters. Yeah, the cows do be. They do be. The dogs are like funny. I like that. I like that. Hits all the vowels. Yeah. Okay. There's no U's. There's no Y's. What else can we see here, guys? Okay, I'll talk to you about colors. Green in the right spot. Yellow in the correct word in the wrong spot. Purple in the correct... Well, it's in the puzzle, not in the right spot at all. R... No, it can't be R. But... No, it can't be but. For something the something with an E and an L. Something the... Yeah, I think the fits there for sure. Yep. That's how much confidence I have when I see the right answer, guys. I just send it, I hit enter, and I clap. That's what happens. That's what happens. Great job, Odie. Very nicely done. Getting it in 2? Incredible. Incredible. Yeah, we should put that on, actually, a little bit, Mira. A little taste, at least. For whom the bell tolls. Here you go, guys. For whom the bell tolls. Great job, guys. Any other daily games you want to play with the Moose Herd today? We could load up the Minecraft one, but we're not doing blocks because blocks makes me go crazy. Let's open up the Costco. Let's open up some of the other regulars. Doop, 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 doop. Okay, opening new tabs. Catfishing, nope. Puzzle, on the go. Metaflora, I'll play the other one later. Costco, here we go. Here we go. Costco. Upper Crust Bakery mini cinnamon rolls. These come in a 28 count. Now, I don't know how many grams, how big these rolls are, but there's 28 of them. How much would you pay at an American Costco in American dollars for these cinnamon rolls? I'm going to say $6.99. $5. Chris thinks they're $12. For 28 of them, still a good deal because you're paying 50 cents per, right? Almost. Damn. Yeah, how much would you pay for a cinnamon roll? They're mini cinnamon rolls. Okay, so yeah, we'll apply the cost factor variation here. $2.99 makes sense because they're mini. $17,000. Does it let me type that number in? It does. I could type in 1.7 million. They're mini, so I'm going to go for the $5, $5.99. It is below $5.99 towards Krilly and Tundra's ideas. Let's go $3.49. It is above $3.49. We're looking at something around $4.49. Let's go $4.79. It's actually a bit above that. So this comes in at $5.49. This comes in at $5.49. Congratulations, you guessed the price, $5.49. Tough one, guys, tough one. 50 cents lower than our $6 guess initially. Okay, it's time for a random daily now. And after this random daily, we're going to jump on the marble track. So jump in with me here, guys. Get your marbles on track. We're going to start this race after I load up a random daily here, guys. And just to show you I'm not cheating, it's fully random. We're going to jump back here and press the button together. Play random dull, choosing from 605 games. Here we go. Boom. This is... Are we playing Overwatch, guesser? What is the rules? Type all for help. Wait, what is this? Is this Overwatch? Anyone play Overwatch? Oh my god. Is that a character's name? HOTS? Heroes of the Storm. Oh, Kerrigan. Yes, okay. This is Nova. Okay. This is okay. I never played HOTS, but I'll guess Kerrigan first. She's the leader of the Zerg. Okay, there's no way I can get this ever. Does anyone have another guess? It has the character's gender, the character's role, melee class, ability generation. Yeah, I don't think I know enough Heroes of the Storm characters to play this. They don't have Valerian as a possible answer. But I can do like Sylvanas or something like that. Is that a thing? From World of Warcraft? Nope. Yeah, we're going to hit a different random. Oh, wait, hold. I got some helpers here. If you guys know it, we can try it. Lucio from Overwatch. Nope. But it is a male character we're looking for. All. These are all the characters we can choose from. I mean, it's not from any of these StarCraft, Warcraft, Overwatch. So what else is it? What else could it be? Type in Odie. Nothing comes up. Yeah, I just don't know who some of these are. Arcturus? Thrall? Yeah, but it's not Warcraft. It's from a different series than Warcraft. What about Diablo? It's not, it's from Diablo. Okay. It's from Diablo. So it could just be Diablo himself. It could be Diablo. I think he's a male. There we go. I somehow got there just on pure Warcraft, Diablo, StarCraft knowledge. Just Blizzard IP knowledge. That's how I got there. I didn't play this game before. Like, I only got there based off my knowledge of the games, you know? That was good. That was all right. Oh, let's play a different one. That one, not my favorite, but we'll come back to another random after this race here. We did do it. I should celebrate a bit more. I'm just not happy because I kind of like fumbled into the answer. This is a tough game if you don't play it, you know? $2 for a mini cinnamon roll at a cafe is what you'd paid, Odie. I'm thinking about like Cinnabon. You guys know what I'm talking about? Also, Razor, I didn't reply. You asked how I was doing. I'm okay. I'm glad you're doing okay too. I have a bit of a headache lately, but I'm fine. I'll live. I'll live. It'll go away. 27 seconds on the clock, guys. Get your marbles on track. Last call to enter. And then we're going to run some more daily games. Just setting some up here. Okay, that's all good. The puzzle's looking very nice, guys. You're about to do the branches now. Very nice, very nice. Yeah, they like premium. Last second entry from Tundra is going to be a good choice as they now lead the pack out of the Plinko board, followed by Konop and Husker. We're coming down. The rest of the pack is catching up. The Moose herd is sticking close together. We're about to enter the Spingulator. This thing will really shake your hair dry. Razor is now the leader of this race, going into the spinning section here. I'm zooming out a bit. Odie joining in that rotundulator, that rotating section. Seems like Odie got caught on something. Odie's stuck in the middle of the spiral. Chris passes by. Space Monkey falls off. Konop's on through. Odie finally escapes. Razor has a big lead now. The only competitor to Razor was held up in that turbine for a little bit, and Razor's taken a beeline for the finish. Through here, smoothly, clean line, great trajectory. Now they get kicked off the shot. Oh my God, that shot to the gut right there. That's too much. Unfortunate. Toast also losing. 9-3 is your front runner now. Lots of death and destruction here. I'm looking backwards. Odie's still alive. Konop still on board. We got Chris and Husker still alive. That's all that's happening. I mean, if there was one word, Razor, that would be it. You were doing so good and also on track for a record, but it was a brutal end there. Into the galaxy shot, into the galaxy. Into another galaxy, more like it. Here we go, guys. That's Ryan's record marble there. If anyone can beat Ryan's record of 154, you have a few seconds to do it. A little bit of luck, it goes a long way here. It's me and 9-3 in the final section. It's 9-3 and me in the air. It could be anyone's game. I don't think it'll be for a record, but my marble and 9-3 are up into the final section. Odie off the track. Chris coming to try and finish here with Konop. I'll take first place here. Chris is actually going to finish. Sometimes it's tough trying to get to this last bit here. Getting pushed up by the middle section is tough. Let's see Konop try to do it. 9-3 takes second. Chris takes third. No, that was Ryan's record marble. Their record stands undefeated for months, Chris. You'll take a 2. Yeah, 9-3 got a clean 2 there. Chris got 3 with no problems. Didn't have to watch them trickle down. I'll take a 2. There goes Konop finally. Is it enough time left in the race for them to finish? Maybe not, guys. The fire's coming. Watch carefully here. Konop's going into the funnel. On board. Down, down, down we go. The fires are catching up. There's a chance. There's a hope. There's a few seconds left. Easy, easy, easy. GG, guys. Tough racing. Next track is going to be... Let's see. Next track is going to be back-to-back, or are we on the similar track? It's back-to-back, guys. I didn't pick it. I hit random. And fate says we go back-to-back. Here we go. The track is open. A few more daily games. We're going to hang out and do some puzzling for a bit. And then we're going to go into a marble Grand Prix, guys. If you guys haven't been here for a Grand Prix before, it's a series of 5. Well, it's any number of races, but today's going to be 5 back-to-back races. Try to get in as many as you can because it's not about coming first in one race. It's about being consistently in the top positions and scoring points. And we'll see who comes out on top after that. Yeah, no, there should be stuff for that, but also the company I worked at banned smoking completely and paid for like the nicotine patches and stuff like that for their employees so that they didn't have to pay them for smoke breaks anymore. They found out it was cheaper to pay the people to quit smoking than it was to pay people for their smoke breaks. So they ended up buying the gum and all the accoutrement to help their employees quit smoking. And if you wanted to go for a smoke on your lunch break, you could, but you had to go leave the property. You couldn't smoke on the property anymore. Let's go to a random game here, guys. Okay, this is called Flipple. You're shown 2 words. The goal is to transfer from the starting word to the target word by changing 1 letter at a time. Each intermediate word must be a valid English word. You have unlimited guesses and can clear the game as many times as you like. You can choose to solve from the end word to the start word too. Okay, we're going from skim to card. Going from skim to card. They're taking care of their employees. I mean, a little bit of that too. Okay. What can we do here? What can we do here? Got to check this message, guys. It might or might not be important. Okay, actually, I don't care about whatever they're saying. I'm pretty sure I ignored it last night, and they're now talking about it still. Actually, I'll read you an excerpt, and you can tell me if this is interesting to you. It was a Japanese game called Nobunaga's Ambition. Something about the big famous civil war from the Shogun show. Actually, that sounds pretty fire. I'm glad I read it. We're trying to get from one word to the next word in as few letters as possible. Skid is probably a good start. We can only change 1 letter at a time. I think skid is the good start because we get a D already, right? But where do we go from skid? Like, what do we change from skid? You can change to said. Oh, so you can go get the second letter. Hey, Half Pound, how's it going? And then what can we do, guys? It's pretty cool, Chris. It's a nice twist on the word games. We can go, you don't have to get another letter. If we can't, we can go for something like raid here. But how does raid help us? You think sand? Sand next? Couldn't we just go straight to sard then if you think sard is a word? Space Monkey? No, it's okay. It's okay. It's okay. How you doing, Half Pound? Welcome in. Need to get ARD? Yeah, let's do an intermediate word to get ARD next. Like, what can we do that will turn into ARD? Like, laid goes to lard, goes to card. Is there a way we can do 1 less step? Is there a 4? I mean, there is a 4 available. Seems like 67% of players can find the solve for 4. You want to try and solve it with 4? We could try again, right? I think it's good, though. That was good. Sand hand. Yeah, laid was good. Laid was good because we got to lard. Sand would have been sand, hand, hard, card, 1 more letter. Okay. Either way, cool game, actually. I think it's all right. There's a dark mode. Pog. Can you just reset it? There's a 5-letter one, actually. Let's do that. Let's do the 5-letter one. Instead of looking at that one again, can we go from clove to time here? Clove to time. This is a bit trickier. Time's not an easy word to get to. So let's work backwards. Let's work backwards. I think we go rhyme here to try and escape this. Maybe. I'm trying to go from the bottom up now because I think that's going to be easier. I'm thinking we go rhyme. Or we can go something like theme to try and get away from that Y in the middle, because the Y in the middle is pretty crazy. Chime takes an I in the middle there. I'm going to go theme just to escape the Y in the middle. This is something your brain says hell not to. You got to flex the brain muscles. You got to go to the gym. Don't skip leg day. Let's go theme. Theme, we're getting somewhere. What else can we change now? Trying to get to like maybe glove the other way or something. But I don't know if that helps here. Because then I can go globe. Maybe not, maybe not. This is very tricky. 5 is way harder than 4. 5 is way harder than 4. Anyone else have a move in either direction? Maybe go for like gnome. Gnome. We can only change one letter at a time, Mira. Only change one letter at a time. But gnome could be something in the middle we work towards for both letters. So if I go glove, like a middle idea to work towards, okay. In that case, I'm seeing what you're thinking and I agree. It's a good middle word between the two. So we go for something like glove up top. You can't change direction after you've started. I can't go from the top anymore. Clone somewhere. Could be clone here. See, the problem is like going clone, where are you going from there? Like you have to have a reason to go to clone. The reason I went to theme is to get rid of the Y. Does clone get you closer to anything? Ah! It was looking at the definition. I was curious what this button was. Sorry, I shouldn't have clicked it. It was a flashbang. That's a tough one. That's a tough one. I'll come back to that one. I'll come back to that one. All right, guys. We're going to play this puzzle for a little bit, finish it up, and then after that, we're going to start some more marbles. Tough one. I'll come back to that later. Let's see about this puzzle. Yeah, 5 is a little bit too complicated. Yeah, but what's the next step, Curly, is what I'm asking. Like, after clone, where are we going? Like, can we get to gnome from clone? Like, towards Mira's word? Like, can we go for, like, how can we work from there? Like, I don't think there's another transition word in between. Because we can still think about it. How is that not there? It's probably right there. Let's do some more branch work here. Banana. Like, I don't even know if theme was a good start for me. Yeah, and we can't go back, so I'm locked into theme. I don't know if theme was a good start, but I tried to get rid of that Y. Probably was the right idea. We're going from clove to theme. Yeah, we can take a look back at it in a second. I'm just working on the puzzle for a bit. Take a break. I didn't close the game. It's still, the tab's still open. Just want to take a break. Okay, some branches. Let me take a look at the picture here. Okay, so those dark branches most likely are on the top right. Is there any other dark branches I can do? Yeah, yeah. Nice. This is a good puzzle picture. I pulled this from the photography channel in Discord. If you guys have any pictures that would be good for puzzling that you've taken, I would love to have them. I've got one more puzzle after this set up. This is going to look like this one here. Another beautiful picture. This one's from 9-3's vacation recently. For now, though, this is a picture from, I think, Cass took this one. Yeah, Black Sand Beach. I'm trying not to move around too quickly on this screen here because it makes me motion sick when I'm watching someone else do a puzzle and they're like flying around like this. Yes, if you have pics from your trip with your family or that you took back to Australia, if you have pics from a nice sunset you saw, anybody, you can post them in either the channel for puzzles or just in the photography channel, and I'll find the right I'll find the ones that feel like they're the right puzzle pictures, you know? There's a link to the Discord. Thanks, Odie, for that link there. It's on my link tree. Hopefully those links work for you. There's Discord, there's YouTube, Instagram. I swear I'll post on that one day. Probably not. Maybe one day. Yeah, if you have any pictures, either in the puzzles channel or just in the photography channel is good. Okay, let's take a look back at the Flipple quickly. I'm closing the other tabs though, because I think we're done with dailies now. Theme. Yeah, no rush at all, Space Monkey. I still have one in the chamber too. You have a cute pic of your son you could share? Sure, yeah, if you're comfortable sharing a picture of your son. Or maybe it doesn't show like their face or something like that. I don't know. You're the parent. You sent one £1/2. Nice. You have some good pictures. Is it of you and the dogs? Hell yeah. Nice picture of one of your dogs. That's a cute one, Tundra, in a sunflower patch. He's got the Iron Man shirt on. You're out fishing. Nice. 5 years ago. Okay, sounds cool, Tundra. I see it now. Curly's got some ideas here. There. Shove is a good idea. Shore and shove are good ideas. I like there. I like the idea of there. That's a good one. Shore and shove. I can't go directly to shove though. I need something else with the H off clove. No, those are all good ideas, Krilly. Yeah, no, those are all good. I just need some continuation in some way like that. Yeah. You don't have to have the whole chain figured out, but like, as long as there's an idea of what direction to go next afterwards. Because I don't want to get backed into a bad corner, right? Like if we put shove and it's just a bad turn. Shown shove? Okay. Okay, hold those in the chamber because I can't work from the top down. So if we're going from shown, then we go to... No, I've never heard of Thor before. I'm going to try there and I'll try Thor. No, it's not a word. Okay, there is locked in. No, I don't get to switch now. We have to go work our way from the bottom up. But I do like the finish on shown, shove, clove. Shown, shove, clove. Oh, would that have worked? THOME? It's too late now. I can't go back there, Mira. Sorry. Tough game, guys. I do think that going the finish here that Krilly and Husker work towards is good. So we're working towards SHONE. But we might be screwed here. I keep thinking about it. Coffee then meeting? Sounds good, Space Monkey. Yeah, I didn't fully understand the rules. I can't switch now after I've started. says I can clear game. Oh. Okay, so I could clear like this. Oh, that's where it says you have infinite tries until you finish. That's why. So we can go down now and go what do we say here? Oh, we can't do shove because we changed 2 letters there. Damn. I thought that was a good idea. We can't do that. Yeah, this is just cooked. This game is crazy. 5, I think 5 is too much. 4 I could do again. We could do a different 4 probably. Beacon turn we could probably do. Maybe I'll look at doing more 4s in the future. Let's try it. Let's try it, Krilly. We're going from the bottom. Change 1 letter at a time. Oh yeah, I had theme first. There. Where. Or. Yeah, we're good. Sure. Okay, hold on. Krilly's cooking. Hold on. Hold the phone. Krilly's cooking. We have to just do shore, shove, and we're 2 letters off. We're 2 letters off. Glove going from the top down, right? Yeah. So we work towards glove. But how can we get to glove? Because I only change 1 letter at a time. Can only change 1 letter at a time. How do you get to glove? Grove. How do you get to grove? Chris, you can only change 1 letter. No. I'm deleting your messages so it's not as embarrassing. You can only change 1 letter at a time. All right, what can we do? We're so close. We can do this now. I believe, guys. I'm not gonna do anything. There's the puzzle still finishing. It's almost done. Should have left it. Thought it said glove at the top. We're close to it. Stove. Stove. Banana. We're so close. Is stove closer? Or is stove not a right direction? Because we can hit clear game if you want to go back. He is pretty cute. That's okay. That's okay. You're doing good, Tundra. That's the letter you just changed, Chris. Theme. Going from the bottom. Theme. There. Where. Or. Shore. What else can we do here? Shown. Shown. Go to chore next. C-H-O-R-E. Chore. What can we do from here? Tough one, guys. Tough one here. I just don't, that's why I don't want to go too far because you hit a dead end, right? I can't go to clone. Clone from the top. Clone from the top. I can't type clone in right now because we're working our way from bottom up, but can work towards clone here. Chose. What's next, Toast? Close. Clove. I am so proud of you guys. There we go. There we go. It took us a lot more words than average people. Take 6. Players that play this on the daily take 6 words for it. Apparently it's possible in 5 words today. And we can skip clone. Yeah, skip clone. GG's, next game. That was good, guys. Okay. All right. I'm going to work on the puzzle a bit more. We got a quick ad break coming up. After the break, we're going to play some more marbles as well here. How do people do this by themselves? Yeah, that's a good point. Lots of practice, I bet. Quick wiki game. Sure, we can do wiki game. We got a big marble race coming up, guys. Here's a wiki game link so you can try it. I'll do it after the break. Thanks for the puzzles, guys. If I don't use them this week, I'm going to save them for the next Wednesday. There's a link to the wiki game. It's like a game where you try to race through links from one article to another. So try and get your link going there. Is that a shorter connection there, Husker? Close, chose, whose, whore, where, their, theme. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Is that it? Is that the shortest connection? Close, chose, whose. A 6 connection. Okay. There might be a 5 out there. I'm not sure if it's true or not, but that's a good 6. All right, guys. We're going to finish up this puzzle here during the break. We'll start this race after it. Let's lock in here. No, you don't suck, Husker. Okay. Lots of branches still to go around. I think this one goes like around here. Yep. Try and get some more branches in. Everyone's playing Hightail, yeah. Yeah, a couple people I'm following playing Hightail. I checked it out. Seems alright. Like, even the PoE and WoW players are playing Hightail. That's interesting. I wouldn't have expected that. I saw Shivaxi, the guy that made RL Craft mod pack. I saw him playing it. You're tempted yourself? I'm not too keen on it. What's the big draw? I'm sorry, I might be missing out. I might have missed the hype. I saw it was in development. Yeah, sounds good, Krilly. We're going to do it in a second. Real soon, actually, Chris. The next RL is coming out soon. Probably like this year or next year, something like that. It's coming soon. It's a work in progress. PvE Minecraft. Is it single player or is it like an MMO? It essentially is like a big modded Minecraft, Chris. Yeah. Basically. It essentially is. It's like a very like extremely well put together pack of mods. I mean, I think it's pretty unique in the way that it's like structured behind the scenes. But essentially it's a mod pack. I don't think Mojang has any grounds to go after them. I don't think you can trademark that. Like what would they go after? Yeah, they definitely would have shut it down before it came out if they were going to. But like you can't trademark that style of game. Like Nintendo will try to. They'll try to like sue Palworld for it, but I think it's just like a block game. And there was some before Minecraft too. Minecraft wasn't the first game that was procedurally generated. It wasn't the first game that was like picking up blocks and crafting. It just was one of the biggest ones to ever do it. Yeah, I mean, like procedural generation existed in games before Minecraft. The application, the unique application of combining all the elements that Minecraft does and the simplicity of like the visuals make it really appealing. But it's like many games just like taking all the great ideas from other games and putting them together kind of thing. Okay, as this puzzle's finishing, I'm going to start opening up the next puzzle. I'm going to make it less pieces because it looks a bit harder, but if you do it quickly, we have many more pictures to puzzle today. I'm going to open up this one called Moose Cliff. Any edgers want to start edging this puzzle, I'll open up the link there. But the pin message still has the main puzzle here to finish. Let's fixate on that for a bit. Also, another reminder for Wikigame. If you want to try and race me here on Wikigame, we'll get that going. Just finish your score. Don't share it until I'm done mine. Try and link between the articles as fast as you can. Let's just finish this puzzle first. I want to see the end of it. So close to the end, guys. Good working on this one. No. You're not like really a race like head to head, but you can start and do yours. I'm going to race you because I'm going to go later and we'll just compare times. GG on the puzzle. Great work, guys. I'm going to drop a giant cat jam in the chat. Nice. Nice. Exactly. It's the same thing with like blueprints. Like people have made games that combine all the ideas of blueprints or have all people have made games that have ideas that blueprints drew inspiration from, and it's one of the first games to uniquely combine different aspects. And you can't really trademark that. You can't combine you can't trademark combining 3 different ideas together in like a gaming landscape. The next puzzle's open, guys. I'm just going to repin the message here. And I'm also just going to change up something about this message here quickly. Let's do this. There's a Marble Grand Prix now, guys. Marble Grand Prix starting now. There's a new puzzle pinned at the end of that message. There's a Marble Grand Prix starting after this next race here. This is the last race before the Grand Prix, so get in now. Get in now. I'm going to quickly do my Wikigame daily race. We'll start this one here, and then we'll jump into the Marbles on Stream for the next little bit. We're going to focus up on marbles for a bit. Okay, next puzzle's open for those who want to do it. And I'm going to start the wiki race right now, guys. Okay, here we go. Okay, today's wood to milk. Wood to milk. I'm going to use Control F here. I'm already thinking of a line. 3, 2, 1, go. Ah! I'm losing it. There we go. Not the best. I could go for less links probably, but 12 seconds is pretty good. 12 seconds is pretty good. I could have probably got like less links. I did the identical way you did, Dunson. From wood, coconut milk beverage, filled milk, yeah. I did use Control F. Some people say that's not a good tactic. Clearly getting 4 steps also. Organic material, animals. Oh, that's a nice line. Odie, what'd you grab on this? What was your score? Anyone else do this? I had the line in my head there. 4 steps, bamboo, hemp milk. Interesting line. But similar, 4 steps. Time, I'm pretty proud of 12 seconds. I panicked a bit there. Could have got sub 10. Anyone else have a score? 5 steps, black walnut, deciduous, deer, mammal. Nice, nice. They always show the shortest possible the day after. So we can see yesterday's fastest result here. See, Chris? See yesterday's fastest result? So tomorrow, if you come back, you can see the fastest link between milk and wood. If you're allowed control, that's the thing. I announced I was using Control F right before I started my run. I should have let you know you could use it beforehand. You would have all been faster. It's contested whether or not it's legal. You would consider that cheating? Yeah, I mean, if I did this normally, I would have taken a minute here and I would have still gone for coconut, you know? I would have just scrolled down here, scanning, looking for coconut. I'm looking for coconut. This is more of a representation of how long it would take me to find. I might have already skipped past coconut here. Yeah, look at all these trees here. I might be able to get somewhere with this. Can I find coconut in this list? Spruce pines, spruces, bamboos. Right? These are all bamboos. I'm getting bamboozled. Yeah, see, yeah, it would take me like 3 minutes to find just coconut here for my plan. We're getting there though, guys. Pulpwood. Construction. Maybe coconut, not the right idea here, guys. Maybe coconut was not the right play. Oh, hold on. We got the see also section. We got the see also section. Oh, what if I go a different route? What if I go petrified wood? What if I go late Triassic? What if I go into like finding mammals here? Bony fish, dinosaurs. Are there any mammals? Pivot. I might be too early for mammals. Can I change years? Jesus. The extinction event. Bivalves. Dinosaurs. I know dinosaurs didn't make milk. Unless. It's a tough game. You saw coconut near the top. I just skipped past it. Yeah. I do use Control F though. Should depend on what you're measuring is what's good for the shortest route. They do shortest route. Fastest time is just your application of that route. Let's go over here, guys. Way too early. Yeah, I was trying to go to the Triassic extinction and then jump past it after that. I'm trying to get to the mammals somehow. All right, guys. It's marble focus time for a bit. Let's begin. It's possible they're shorter than 4. There's no 3-stepper. There's no 3-stepper I see. Yeah, you'll have to wait till tomorrow to find out what the shortest route is. No link to mammals sometimes. Yeah, it has the word, but no link to it. All right, guys, get your marbles on the track. After this one, this is the final warm-up until we go into a Grand Prix. A Grand Prix here. I'm not sure what the fastest route would be here, guys. Like, we could do, like, I'm trying to look around. Trees. Is there something like, can we link to calcium or something? Yes, okay. You can go calcium and then you can go milk off calcium. Yeah. So I found a 2-stepper here. I'm sorry I missed the race, but I just found a 2-stepper. You can go milk calcium. Milk is in the tree article and calcium is off the milk article. So I found a 2-stepper. If anyone can find a faster step than that, let me know. I also found it without Control F. It took me 57 seconds. Holy, 9-3 taking a dangerous line there. Dunson's not too far behind. We just had this track not too long ago, guys, so you should be fresh in your minds how to beat it. Husker's getting out the discombobulator there. The old spiral staircase. All the marbles swirling through there. We got Lemmy, we got Odie, we got Chris. Lemmy just fell off. Chris just fell off. I'm jinxing people. I jinxed it. There goes 9-3. Looking to get a record here. Looking to beat Ryan's record. It's possible. It's certainly a record that's not unbeatable. Little double negative there, but it's not unbeatable. It's beatable. No, there's no milk in the wood article that I can see. I did look for that. 9-3 might be going for a record time here. This is looking good. Potential record 9-3. Don't screw up now. We're on board. A time of 1:45.4 from Ryan is going to be beaten today. Ryan's record will be toppled with a new time of 1:42. Congratulations, 9-3, on being the new track record holder. Congratulations. You are now the record holder on the Raging Pin. Let's jump back to Dunson, who's in second place. Dunson is the only other marble looking towards the finish line at the moment, but many more are joining him. There's Dunson shot up into the next section. This level kind of like shoots you up into the top and then back down to the bowl. Krilly and Odie fell off sometime when I was looking at 9-3, I think. Thanks, Odie. Take care. GG, guys. Dunson takes second. There goes me and the bot in fourth. Here comes Toast in fifth, Husker in sixth, and Konop. Where you at? No, Konop, not like this. GG, guys. All right. So on to the next race we go, but this is not your regular random track. We're going to go start a Grand Prix, and the winner of this Grand Prix gets VIP in the chat for the rest of the week. You can see who the marble winners are by the shiny badge. I haven't taken away the badge from last week yet, but we'll take that away at the end of today when a second badge is given away. We'll give away 2 badges today. This one's going to be for a Grand Prix. So we go here. We go into Grand Prix. We're going to choose 5 tracks. We're going to play 5 tracks. They're going to be the best of the best. Some of the best tracks include, you know, I want to keep them short. I want to keep it like 1, 2, 3 here, you know? Let's see. This one's good. We'll do Space Chase. We'll do a little off the rails action. Let's do the multi-lane madness is cool. Let's do the hop, skip, and a jump. And let's throw in a Tundra tumble. Let's see if Tundra gets tumbled. Let's jump in here, play it up. So you're going to have to enter each one of these races, guys, if you want a chance to win. They're going to be 5 races back to back to back to back. In the background, we have a puzzle going on in the pin message. You can join that puzzle. The frame is completed, and most of the sorting is done too. Here we go, guys. The first race of the Grand Prix. Gold is 5. I am covering that one. 5 is gold, Krilly. We're going to start the countdown for the first Grand Prix here, guys. 60 seconds on the countdown. This is the first. You can see at the top over here. You can see this over here. This right here. 1 of 5. That's how many races we are in. Make sure you enter each one. They're going to be back to back to back to back. Okay? 30 seconds, just over that, until the next race starts here, guys. This track, first track, is called Space Chase. Pretty quick track. There's a couple deadly zones if you get kicked out of the cheese wheel here. If you get bounced off this red rotator. Another deadly section, or one that can slow you down, is this discombobulator. This machine has ruined many a run. Has destroyed many a record. But those are the 2 big threats to watch out for. Now, here we go, guys. 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. My brother has the same thing, Tundra. I hope that your flare-up goes a little bit away. Haven't done any crosswords today, but we probably won't do the crossword today. We're already moved on. We're not jumping back and forth anymore. I already asked for any additional dailies. We passed that section. We're doing some marbles, and after that, we're switching to other games. There's a puzzle on the go. Ginger Ratbot's dead. Life is good. I died too. Chris died as well. It's not good anymore. No longer is it good. Chris, I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. I don't know what to say. 9-3 is in the lead right now with a big bright red marble, followed closely by Toast and Half Pound. These are your front runners. Krilly has the record on this track. Life was good for those short seconds there, yeah. Here we go, guys. Going around the corner. Toast, 9-3, Lemmy, and Half Pound. Up and around and down. These are your top three guys. I don't think anything can shake this up. Krilly's record still also being challenged. Toast is ahead of it right now, but can they maintain that? A decent line into the final section. Pause, champ. Not as clean as Krilly there, though. Tundra catches back up. Husker's back in the mix. This is anybody's race, guys. Besides me and Chris, anybody can win this one. Here we go. Tundra trickling down. Zoom goes Tundra. There goes Lemmy. Is it going to be a birthday winner, or will Tundra take it down to the wire? Here we go. Boom! It's Tundra by a millisecond, then Lemmy, then Krilly, then Husker, then Half Pound, then Toast. And last but not least, here comes 9-3. Don't you worry, guys. There's still some points to be had for 6th and 7th. It's a lot better than coming dead last or DNF. Let's go next. Back-to-back-to-back races, guys. Let's go. Next is Off the Rails. Chris, you got to get back in right now. Here we go. Starting the countdown. 60 seconds on the countdown, guys. You got to get in if you want to win. Make sure you get in this race, guys. Yeah. Just make sure it's not me, Half Pound. I'll look the other way. Just make sure it's not me. All right, guys. We got all our marbles back in the next race. Make sure you're in this one, guys. And make sure you join as many of the Grand Prix races as you can for a chance to win the Grand Prix in total. Dopota getting in race 2. Missed the first race, but they still have a chance. 20 seconds left, guys. Quick race here. This one's called Off the Rails. How you doing, Dopota? Welcome in. We're doing 5. That's 10. We're doing 5 races in a row, guys. On race 2 right now. Good luck, Marblers.
I hate you so much. You're an abhorrent individual.
Konop, get back to work.
Oh my god, who's this loser?
Thank you, Konop.
Konop 8888 gifted a tier 1 sub to Lemmy Zorua. They have given 5 gift subs in the channel.
Thank you, Konop. Happy birthday, Lemmy. There's a birthday present. I bet you didn't expect that one. Yeah, I hear you, though. Maybe that race was sacrificed, Dopota. Like, sacrifice that run to the RNG gods. Maybe this time you'll have better luck. Coming down the center track. Dopota's on track 3. Track 3 here for Dopota. Track 7 for Half Pound. Track 3 for Konop. Track 1 for the record run of Kels. Who's it going to be, guys? There's a lot of swirling paths here. Into the funnel goes Dopota, followed quickly by Konop and Husker. Down that funnel they go. I see Ace in the race. We got Half Pound coming around. We got Tundra, not too far behind Chris and Krilly. Me and Ginger Ratbot, or Ginger Ratbot and I, finally entering that funnel. 9-3 once again in last place. Scratch that. It's Toast. Toast is being quite slow right now. Out of character. Dopota, though, in the lead right now into the half pipe section. Thank you, Lemmy, for saying thank you to Konop. Husker, with a desperate attempt to get back into first, falls off the map. Dopota holding it down. Who's catching up? It's Konop. Half Pound is the only person close to Dopota. besides Konop. I say that because the next best person is Ginger Rapbot, and they're not a person. Dopota wins the second race. There you go. It was worth it. Konop takes second. Half Pound in third. Maybe did Tanya Harding somebody there. Ginger Rapbot going for fourth place here. If they stay on track, if they stay true. Yeah, they do like the sacrifice. The pipe did the job, says Half Pound. Here comes Krilly racing Ace, and Krilly beats Ace by just an inch. That might be important later. Tundra falls off in the bongo section. Here comes the race for 8th between myself, Toast, and Chris. Toast falls out. Chris is going to grab that 7th spot, and that leaves 9-3. Slow and steady here, guys. This might be the strat. This might be a good idea from 9-3. Unless you're too slow and the fire burns you. GG, guys. On to the next one. Next map. Here we go. Into the multi-lane madness. You thought that was madness? No. This is Sparta. Next race is open, guys. Has anyone watched that movie in a while? I keep quoting it because I keep saying madness. But is it worth watching again? To go back and watch Gerard Butler spray tanned? Anyone have opinions? Get your marbles in, guys. Yeah, I haven't watched it in years. It probably doesn't hold up as good as it did. Still okay. Saw it 2 months ago. It was on the TV, but you didn't watch it. Not worth a rewatch. Okay. I'll take your word on that one, Half Pound. Folks, this race right here is the third race in a set of 5 races for the Grand Prix title. Who is the Moose Marbling champion? Now, if you didn't enter the first 2 races, don't count yourself out. Dopota just found out firsthand that skipping a race or 2 doesn't mean you've lost hope. Thank you for the hype train too, guys. Where did that come from? What? This race right here, guys, starting in 60 seconds, the third of 5 races. Tundra, you missed the exclamation mark at the start of your command there to get in the race. Yeah, if you miss a race, you just got to write it off in your taxes as a RNG sacrifice. Has the most yellow filter ever in camera. Yeah, in cinema. Some films just have that color grading where they just in Photoshop, in After Effects or whatever they use for editing, they just add filters and filters and filters. Tundra, if you can hear me, re-enter the race. Ghost Hype Train, did I miss something? I mean, Konop gifted a sub 4 minutes ago, and the Hype Train just started now. So it's like a kind of Ghost Hype Train. Kind of a skeletal Hype Train. I'm not sure why, but we got one going. If you guys want to donate to the Hype Train, I heard that some people, they do care if they they do get sad when they miss them, but I don't really try to hype them up too much. We've already lost Ace and Dopota in the second race of the day here. Third race of the series here. Konop also off track, leaving Mira, your front runner, besides Ginger Rapbot here. I'm going to zoom out a bit. We already lost a couple good marbles. 9-3 off track as well. Half Pound and Krilly in the back sections of this track still. Huskers leading the charge with Toast for the humans. Ginger Rapbot pushed Husker off. I saw it. I saw it with my own 2 eyes. Husker and Toast just got both pushed off by the bot. Mira, now you're our chance. For humanity, please do it.
Thank you.
Chris is sending 2 bombs to the track.
Fuck everything.
Chris just sent a dingle to himself and a boost to himself as well, somehow launching him into first place. If you don't count the bot. Somehow, the dongle and the boost from the bits launched Chris past Mira into first place. Scratch that though. Half Pound dropping from the top rope somehow. Taking that first black for a second there. Chris is coming around the corner. Krilly did fall off the track there. There's only 5 marbles left, guys. Only 5 remain. Chris is swirling around here. Who's it going to be? Looks like GRB is going to take first place here, guys. Looks like they got gold here, but who's going to take second? for all the points is Chris, and then Mira, then me, then Half Pound. That is if you can get out of this rotator here, Half Pound. Where's the fire at, though? It's coming. There's Chris in first place, guys, or second if you don't count the bot. If you do count the bot. Mira's going to be in third place, guys. That's okay, Tundra. You made the effort. Get in the next one. Just don't miss the next two. All right, guys, here we go. Half Pound is going to finish in time. Good stuff for them. Now, you might be asking yourself, what's the scores like so far? Can we get a check-in on the scores halfway through? No. Next race. Let's go to hop, skip, and a jump. Here we go. We're not checking the scores. We're going straight to the next race. Took a left when it was a right. Hey, you know what? At least you finished. At least you got past the finish line. Now, this is race 4 of 5. Race 4 of 5. Make sure you get in. We're going to start the countdown right now. Curly joined the race. Husker's in the race. 2 more races to go, guys, and then we're done the Grand Prix. We'll take a break from marbles to play some other games. We're going to play some puzzles, play some Scribble.io maybe, and switch over to some Jackbox later. 30 seconds left in this one, guys. I gotta sip some water. I'm getting dehydrated. Last one was another sacrifice. Sorry, I had to cough there. All right, here we go. 15 seconds. Last call to enter. Thank you, Konop, again. Oh, yeah, it was Chris's bits, too. Konop and Chris's bits during the hype train. Thank you, Chris, for the bits. I was about to say thank you, Konop, for the hype train, but thank you, Chris and Konop. 9-3 has called their shot, says, I'm winning this one. I'm on board with Half Pound right now. Who's my favorite to win this? Not that I have favorites, but if I'm going to put some money down, it's going to be on Half Pound right now. They've had several good finishes. I think they've got a good score so far, but there's no way to tell. I didn't want to be VIP anyways. The Rizdifer himself, coming through the hamster ball, quickly into the next section, dispatched out of the hamster ball into the cannon shot. You saw Ginger Ratbot get a bonk there too? Oh, Mir, you just hit her on the head. Just hit the bot on the head there. Nice. Who's going to get into the cannon first? I saw Chris exit the hamster ball, but he couldn't find footing. Husker's your first marble out. Husker's going to get out the cannon into the cheese wheel. Safely into the funnel. Here's Krilly and Konop into the cheese wheel. They're both safely in as well. Then Chris, myself, and Dopoda all safely make it. Scratch that. We're all fucked. We're all dead. Somehow some people landed though. Mira also makes it. Looks like nobody's dead yet. Krilly in the front spiral here. Husker going down a main straight already. We've got myself and Konop right behind Husker here. Krilly's in the wings. Then goes Chris. Then goes Dopoda. Here comes Toast, Half Pound, the Ginger Ratbot themselves, 9-3, and last but not least, Mira. Can 9-3 do what it takes to catch up in the final stretch here? A second area with another cannon? No, no cannons. No hope. That's me in first place. Konop in second. Krilly losing all their positions. They were about to take third. But then goes Chris and Dopoda, then Krilly. Here comes 9-3 in 6th. A little bit of catch-up. 7th for Half Pound. 8th for the Ratbot. Toast takes 9th and Mira. If you can finish quickly, gonna grab that 10th spot. You might have been looking at the script for race 3 there. Or race 5, sorry, 9-3. Race 5. Let's take a look at that. It's all one word, Husker. If you want, if you want it. Next map, guys. Here we go. Last map. Last attempt. I didn't actually want to. Okay, okay. 9-3, not starting this race off on the right foot with a self bonk. Let's get to it, guys. This is the final race of the Grand Prix, Manu. How you doing? Get your marbles in, guys. 60 seconds on the clock. 60 seconds to go. Toast hitting Manu right when they came into chat. It's so rude. Holy smokes. Half Pound's going for the Mike Tyson tech. Well, at the risk of DQ, Half Pound is chomping on those ears. Zebra's joining the final race here. How's the puzzle going, Zebra? How you doing? I'll take a peek at the puzzle here. I saw you jumped in. Nice work so far. The rest of this puzzle is going to be tough, though. It's a tough picture, guys. I'll jump in and help in a bit. All right, guys. 10 seconds to go. Here we are. The final countdown for the final race of the Grand Prix. We'll have some more races later in the day, but just got in. Okay, I saw you join the race. I looked up to the puzzle. I saw you were there. Zebra with a big shot out the gates here. You can see Zebra wears the VIP badge. They won the last marble race of the stream last week. And they're showing you how it's done. They're showing you why they got that badge. They got speed. Sunset roller coaster. Looking forward to it, Manu. Krilly and Chris trying to catch up here. The record marble by Julie. Still under threat. Toast, Manu, 9-3. The running order as she goes down. Konop, Husker, Half Pound, Ace. Then goes Dopoda. Pale Blue Zebra coming around the spiral. Kind of tied neck and neck with Julie's record. Krilly not too far behind themselves, threatening the record too. The top three, Zebra, Chris, and Krilly. Then comes Toast, Manu, and 9-3. Trying to get a bird's eye view here, guys. Bird's eye view showing everyone kind of hesitating to get into the hamster balls. A little bit of a slowdown here in the slalom section. Zebra enters. Chris enters hamster ball. Manu enters the hamster ball. Now, who's going to be the first to exit this hamster section? It's Chris. Chris is already out. Chris learned his lesson from the last hamster ball. And is anyone going to catch up to Chris? I don't think so. Chris has a big lead here. Looking to get gold. Looking to grab the victory in the final race. Zebra's out now, though. Dopot is catching up. Husker's in the mix. Konop, myself, Half Pound have all exited the hamster ball. Chris locking in the final race with a gold medal. Zebra's going to take silver, no doubt about it. But third place, I mean, Dopota's got it pretty well locked in, but it's no guarantee. There it is, third place for Dopota. GG's, guys. That's going to be the final race of the day. Husker, myself, Konop, Half Pound, Manu, 9-3, Ginger Ratbot, Ace, and Krilly. Followed by Toast in last place if he can finish. Yeah, honestly, if it ain't broke, don't fix it. And if it is, keep breaking it. Because I think that's the point of the lead pipe. Was it enough to get VIP? Find out on the next episode. Toast does finish. Maybe that's a factor. Maybe that's a matter of... Let's see here. Okay. All right. The finals have finalized. We're tallying the scores. We're adding everything up right now, guys. Final results of this race. Chris in first. Zebra in second. Dopota in third.
You're just thirsty, bitch. Go drink you some water.
Cheers to that, Dopota. We're calling the officials for the replay. Yeah, we're not disqualifying anybody. Even Half Pound, who took a lead pipe to my knee. He's allowed to stay? All right. They make the rules. Let's finish this Grand Prix, guys. Hi, Sid. How's it going? Your first contestant, well, I should say third. Your third contestant in third place is Dopota. Dopota getting second or third. In second place, it's Ginger Ratbot. Boo. Boo. And in first place, thankfully it's not the Ratbot. Thankfully. In first place, it's not rigged. Drum roll. Chris! For real. Holy, I didn't even do the math on this, but let's check back. Let's check the tapes. Chris actually got her? Chris with the most points over all the races. He won a single race and had the most consistent results. Taking a look at the order, Ginger Ratbot had a single win as well over 5 races. Dopoda only entered 4 of the 5 races, still got 3rd. Konop entering 4 races, never finished first place, but came in 4th. Let's take a look. Who is the 9-3 entered 5 races, won 0 times, last place? 9-3 is your big loser, guys. Everybody bonk 9-3. Bonk. No, Toast, get down. Good job, guys. Good racing, guys. Chris is going to get that badge. Good job, guys. Husker, no! Husker, watch out! Knock it off. That's a good response. Guys, knock it off. A regular race after this. We'll do some love races now. Some races in the pink wonderland. Love is in the air. This one will happen later. Enter. We'll start this race another time. So, what's the dealio, folks? What's the plan for today? Well, we're going to be... Nice badge, Chris. Dying must take points from you after someone entered one race. Dying doesn't take points from you, no. If you get below a certain thing or don't finish, it's just 0 points. Just 0 points. Yeah, so what was I saying? What are we doing today? What are we doing today? We're doing Jackbox is the plan. I've been loving Jackbox with you guys lately. So we'll jump into that soon. For now, I'm going to work on the puzzle a bit more with the Moose Herd. And then we're going to jump into a game of Scribble.io, which is like Pictionary, if you ever played that before. It's like a game where you kind of play charades, but you draw. And you're trying to like draw the word so other people can guess it. That's the plan for today. So some Scribble.io suggested by Krilly, and then some Jackbox after that. And in the meantime, I just want to puzzle for a bit for like 20 minutes or so and hang out with you guys and just talk about whatever. Catch up a bit. Let's see if we can work on the beach. I'm going to open up a new tab so I can keep the camera locked and loaded here. Let's open up a new tab for the puzzle. Beautiful. I could be wrong though, Krilly. I'm fairly certain that losing doesn't take points away from you, or falling off or dying does, but let's save this as well. Just saving that puzzle too. Sure, I'll change the dimensions here. 3000 pixels, 15 seconds, 15 FPS. Nice. Okay, folks, I'm just going to work on this puzzle for a bit here. I'm going to try and focus on the beach because I think that's the hardest part. If we knock that out, the cliffs should be easy. There's a lot of lines in there. Okay. Do. Okay, I'm looking at some rocks. Nice parakeet. Got some other partial rocks here. Does this connect to this? Nice, that connects there. Could be a piece down there connecting. I started watching a new series, guys. It's called The Day of the Jackal. Has anyone heard of this? Now, it's kind of like, I like it. It's like about like this guy who's an assassin, and the first episode's action packed. I've only seen episode 1 so far, so no spoilers. But I gotta say, one thing really like took me out of the realism. This guy was like about to shoot somebody. It looks cool, eh? It's called The Day of the Jackal. The Day of the Jackal. Very, very cool action kind of show. Series. But I haven't seen that one yet, Chris. What's that one called? Yeah, so he's like preparing to shoot somebody, right? He's got his sniper out and he's preparing to shoot somebody, and he just put the gun together out of like a briefcase that he had. Spoilers for the first episode, but it's the first episode. So he's like about to shoot, right? And like he's like checking to make sure his scope is lined up. So he like aims up on the building and just takes a shot, and then adjusts his sight, takes a second shot at the building, and then aims down towards where the guy is. And none of the security people care that like debris is falling from the building that was just shot twice. Like I don't get that one. Like he was like zeroing his sights. I get that part. I get that he wants to like make sure his like scope is at the correct angle for the distance or whatever. I don't get how like he took 2 shots at the building that people were guarding right above the entrance, and then the guards were chilling there. This guy gets out of the car, they're still chilling, and then he shoots the guy through the revolving door. The guy makes it into the building, and he shoots the guy through the revolving door. A little bit far-fetched. Like they kind of say like, oh, this guy's the best sniper. I'm going to watch more of the show. I'll give you my review, but I didn't like that one bit there. The rest of it's cool. The rest of it's like spies and like disguises and like agencies and guns and weapons and all that kind of action stuff you might like in the thriller kind of spy category. But some real video game logic for sure applies. And if you can suspend that, which I'm going to try and do, if you can kind of be like, okay, it's kind of like make-up, it's make-believe, you could probably enjoy the rest of it. I'm going to try to. But for that moment, I was like, what the hell? I got to find out what it's streamed on again. The Day of the Jackal. The Day of the Jackal. Season 1 came out on... I'm trying to find it for you. What did it come out on? It says it's available Amazon Prime Video for me. Where did they release it though? I'm gonna look that up. Platform. Apparently it's on Disney Plus in Latin America. It's on Amazon Prime and Stack TV in Canada. It's on Peacock in the US. Peacock in the US. There you go. Sounds like some isekai anime level BS. Yeah, it has BS for sure, Krilly. I mean, in the first episode so far, a bit of it. Amazon for us, yeah, half pound. Heated rivalry. That's what my brother said about it, Chris. My brother and his girlfriend, she was like, it's gay porn. And like, I'm not hating. If that's your thing, it's not my thing. I can see why it's a popular show because it probably tackles some topics that are not often spoke about, especially within the sphere of like hockey and professional sports. Being out is a tough thing in any professional sport. Being someone who's like not straight, not fitting the normal status quo, right? Still stigmatized in sports. So I can see why the show has merit for sure. It's on HBO. I think it's on HBO. But my brother saw it. My brother mentioned to me, it is pretty much just gay porn. But HBO is like that. I mean, Game of Thrones was called the same thing. HBO was called pornographic, right? Or Game of Thrones was called pornographic on HBO, right? Isn't that just what HBO does? Isn't that just their shtick? Shows that are like that, yeah. HBO After Dark. Is that a different, like... Does that still exist? Is that a different channel, or is that a different, like, time slot? Beep, 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 beep. I'm trying to get this beach done. If we get this beach done, it's going to be smooth sailing, guys. Yeah, that's also a big thing, Husser, is like it doesn't apply to the plot in any way that's meaningful. You watched Jon Snow sleep with his IRL wife in Game of Thrones on that show? Was it important to the plot? Was it critical for the development? Game of Thrones had tits? I think Game of Thrones had more than that. I mean, in terms of like, did they show more? I think they had like some sex scenes in it. Didn't they? Didn't they have some like sexual scenes in Game of Thrones? I never saw it. I watched like a couple episodes. I thought in the one episode I watched, there was like the first episode, there was two people having sex in a tower or something. Is that true? I only seen like the first episode or two. Okay, it ended. It ended. Okay, so they do show more than tits then. That in the very first episode they show more than just tits. That's good to know. Okay. I'm not crazy. Now, do they show more than that? Like in terms of like explicit like scenes? Maybe they don't show too much more, but even like having these scenes where it's implied or the characters are kind of like half on camera doing it. Little bit too much for my taste. Like not everything needs to be super sexual. I think there's a lot of problems with like the over-sexualization of everything. Or the hypersexualization of like media in general. Because music is guilty too. Art can be as well. Right, that's the thing, Krilly, yeah. A lot of things fall in that category. Found a show you started watching last night on Netflix. The Prodigal Son. The Prodigal Son. Yeah, if a show has like these sex scenes for no good reason, Krilly, it's pretty pornographic. Yeah, yes, exactly. You guys are nailing it now. Krilly, that's the thing. Irrelevant to the plot. Implied is where it's at, not fully shown. Yeah. Exactly. Like that's all you need. Like if you're like, oh, these people are close in a relationship, or this guy's cheating on this person, you want to like show that, you can that might be important for the plot. If there's a love triangle or something. Otherwise, it doesn't make sense. Guys, don't forget about getting the next marble race too. I just want to drop that before I forget, because we're going to do one more before the break. Huge bonk on Zebra. How dare you? I'm getting revenge. Damn it, I hit toast instead. Mighty Nine, I've not seen before, Toast. Is that the animated series based off of the D&D adventures of the same name? You have kids around all the time. Yeah. And it's just shameful when it's not necessary to the plot. Like, I get it when I was mentioning some examples, and I'm sure there's many more where simulating or showing relationships between people is important to the plot, but whenever it's not, it's stupid. Critical Role, yeah. Matthew Mercer, etc., etc. Just trying to finish this beach here, folks. I'm surprised to hear that, actually, Toast. I haven't watched any of the Mighty Nine. I mean, I've watched the Critical Role season, but I've not watched the Mighty Nine. The show Shameless, you love, but there was a lot of scenes like that were not needed. I hear you. I haven't seen that one, but I know I've seen that show before. That one is plot relevant, yeah. That one is plot relevant. I remember that being relevant because the kid sees it. Yeah, I remember the kid seeing it. You watched Vox Machina? I haven't seen any of the animated stuff based off the Critical Role campaigns. But I'm surprised to hear that it contains a bit of like unnecessary relationship scenes. Maybe it's relationship scenes that are important to the characters themselves. Maybe it's, I don't know. I haven't seen it. Oh yeah, and like many D&D games are. I'm not against like making a joke every once in a while. That's not what I'm saying right now. Although I do try to curve away from that, especially in this stream. Getting too like sexualized with the jokes and stuff like that. I think it's okay to make a sex joke every once in a while. I'm not saying that's taboo. That's against the law. Come on, this has got to go somewhere here. Bro, where do you go? Where do you want to go? Doesn't make sense to me where this goes. I feel like I've tried everywhere it could possibly go. I'll hold it off for now. What's MN and VM? Vox Mach? Are we just acronyming things now? You would say there's some points of blossoming relationships or establishing character is? Yeah, yeah. Oh, okay, okay. You missed when Clash of Clans was the biggest thing in the world? It's still huge, Maddie. People are kind of like trying to let it not die. Thanks, Manu. I needed that laugh. What's MN with you? I'm really the piece you're working on, Tundra. I don't know where that connects. It's boggling my mind right now. I'm getting boggled. Namu? Shamu? Namu is like the evil Manu in like the alternate universe. Shows on broadcast TV or other channels that can't go as hard as Game of Thrones, but they try to be. Like which one's Husker? I'm sure there's many examples. I just don't, none come to mind for me. You had a cheesesteak last night? You should take pictures, but I'm guilty of the same thing, Chris. I just like eat it first, and then I go, oh, that would have been good to post in the Discord. I've never seen either of them though, Krilly. Mighty Nine or that. I mean, I've watched some of the seasons of Mighty Nine. Or Vox Machina. I watched some of that one. I watched all the Mighty Nine season of Critical Role. Is it worth watching? I mean, it must be like long. How long is it? That's where it went. Nice. Okay. There we go. There we go. Oh, snap. Parakeet coming with a crazy piece from outside the... I didn't see that. It was a different pile, I guess. All right, guys. Quick race, and then it's time for a break. The puzzle will be finished soon, I imagine. Just easy parts left now. Oh, okay. I could probably watch that then. If I was going to watch one of the two, which would you think I should watch? So that's what I thought. It was a long game, right? Back to work. Sounds good, Tundra. All right. Get your butts in here, guys. Last marble race before break time. You think that one's better, Krilly? All right, guys. Starting in a minute. Get your marbles in here. I got 13 on track. I'm going to take a break after this, guys. We're going to take a quick break. I'm going to set up some words on stream. So we're going to play that for a little bit. And when I get back, we're going to play Scribble.io. I hear you, Krilly. But you've watched both of the shows. You just didn't watch the whole campaign of Mighty 9. All right, guys. 20 seconds. 20 seconds. Then we're going to play some words on stream during the break and keep that puzzle going. I should also get another puzzle set up since you guys are almost done. I'll do that right now. The race is beginning. Quickly. Quickly. Ah, I'm missing the start of the race, guys. What's happening? Ah. On board with the Ginger Rat bot here. Let's see this POV. See what kind of techniques they use if they cheat. We're coming down here. Manu's in the lead right now. Early lead for Manu. 9-3s in second place, followed by Chris and Pale Blue Zebra. Dopoda going back and forth. What's the procedure? What's the procedure? I can't see what's happening. Good job, guys. Just getting some stuff ready for after the break. We still have Manu in first place right now. Nothing's really changing there. Let me jump towards them. Something just changed. Ace and 9-3 take over the lead. Manu held up somewhere, still in the turbines. As soon as I said that and switched, everything shuffled around. 9-3 and Ace tied neck and neck. Look at this. Going through the track. 9-3 has a small edge over Ace, but Ace takes a better line into the back half here. They're trying to get the edge on 9-3 here. Dropping into the big candy heart. Chris is not too far behind, looking for a podium finish themselves. Krilly, don't count them out. Here comes Husker. Here comes Tundra. Here comes Manu for revenge. Manu's looking for blood. Manu wants violence. I got a split pack here. We got Krilly, Ace. We got 9-3 and Chris all in the front pack here. Joined just now by Tundra and Manu. Here comes Zebra and Sid. And Toast and Dopoda. Konop and Maddie, you're a little too far behind. I got to catch up to the front of the pack here. Around the corner goes 9-3 into the cross section. Through the loop, through the hoop. One more turn to go into the final straight. Let's go. Drop down cleanly here, 9-3. Nope. 9-3 misses. Can Chris drop in? Nope. Can Krilly drop in? Nope. Can Ace do it? Nope. 9-3 gets on the rebound. Husker's looking for it. Ginger Ratbot's catching up. Chris drops down. 9-3's in the final bit here. Jumping into the bucket for the finish. That's gold, gold, gold for 9-3. Here comes Chris in second, but Krilly hops over and takes second. Then Zebra skips past Chris to take third. Chris drops down the order to fourth place right now. Ginger Ratbot in fifth. Ace takes sixth. Husker takes seventh. Tundra with the Ocho, 8th spot. 9th goes to Sid, and 10th goes to Dopoda. We'll give Toast 11th place. I'll take 12th. And Konop's going to earn 13, lucky number 13. And then Matty Rocco dropping down. Looks like they'll finish. Looks like he's still going to make it to the end. The wrong script again. It's the script for next week or something, 9-3. You got the days mixed up. This was the race you win. Good job, guys. Manu somehow falling off there, but honestly, it was worth it. It was like a crazy shot to try to catch back up, I bet. They were looking like they had fire in their eyes. Speaking of lottery, guys, it's time for me to go buy some scratch tickets. I'm kidding. I'm taking a break, though. I'm taking a break. We'll come back in a few. Finish up that puzzle. I'll be back real soon, folks. Until then, we're playing some words on stream. Enter the words you see like this. They'll be scrambled later, and then you can enter the words in the chat. Here's the mirror. Yeah, no, honestly, though, I'm with Chris. In all honesty, I'm with Chris. It's fun every once in a while, though. Back in a few. All right, guys, last level coming up after this. It's going to get real hard real quick. So lock in, 5 letters only here. We're going to play one more level and get to some Scribble.io. So if you're in the mood for drawing, we're going to play some drawing games and then some Jackbox. Don't forget about marble races. The new puzzle is pinned if you're into puzzles. Great job. I just peeked over. You probably saw me looking at the other puzzle there. Scribble me. I'll scribble you something, Husker. Last level, guys. Good luck. Tough stuff, guys. Good job. Good try. Any last minute tries? Any last minute guesses? Any ideas? What a devious level there, guys. What a tough one. Crazy level, but amazing work. Good job, Husker and Krilly, finding some words there. I wonder what the big word was. Those are all the letters, Husker? With a question mark as well? I can find it. Scrabble word finder with a question mark. Depending on the hidden word, it could have been alacrity, craftily, or literacy, is what it's telling me here. Those are all the good ones. Oh, and without a question mark? Clarity was the word then, if we found the hidden letter. I'm not sure. If there is a hidden letter, I can give you another letter in here. If it's 7 letters, it was clarity. With a hidden letter, alacrity, craftily, and literacy. The T was hidden. The B, okay, if there was a fake B, then the word was clarity here. We're also looking for racially, citral, which is something relating to citrus fruits. We're looking for lycra, a fabric. You guys got lyric. Talky is a good word, something that's very talky-like. Good words, tough level. Good stuff, guys. Thank you, Tundra. Thank you, Sid. Thank you, 9-3 Swooch, Space Monkey. We had, who else? Dopoda, Konop, Husker and Krilly at the top of the scoreboards there. Manu leading the charge. Good stuff, guys. Good stuff. The puzzle got finished. Great work on that. There is a new puzzle in town to all my Moose Herd members that like to do that. I'm glad I got to help out with the 2 puzzles so far today. I've been feeling like I haven't done enough puzzling. That's what Wednesday started as. I don't know if you guys were here. Some of you guys were here since the start of Wednesdays. They turned into this big thing. We used to just do puzzles. And then we started doing bonus daily games. Then we started playing Jackbox and other stuff like that. It started to grow and expand, but I like where it's at right now. I just felt like I was missing maybe some of my old puzzling moments. The new one's up and pinned, and we're going to jump over into Scribble.io. This is a drawing game you can play on your phone or on your computer. or on a tablet. Really, Krilly? That's sometimes I'm actually curious about that stuff. What brought everyone to the Moose Herd, you know? Like, I remember Dunson came during a game called Backpack Heroes. I know Husker, 9-3, Swoochy all came from a community that I was in before I started streaming. Manu kind of comes from that side of the Minecraft sphere as well. Definitely like more of like a cross of communities for me and Manu that we introduce each other. Ace I met, see you soon Ace. Ace I met, they were playing a game in, I thought it was Dave or one of the other people in that area, but maybe directly from Dave. Ace I met, they were playing, I think, one of the games I follow. It might have been Death's Door originally. Machinarium. Oh, fire. Right. That was one of the free Epic games. This is how you play the game, though, guys. You see the pictures. People are guessing. People are drawing. We're going to start our own lobby. So we're going to pick a couple hints. You get some hints at the letters in the words. We're going to pick 5 words. Lobby code's going to be in the chat here. Machinarium's what Ace was playing, though. It was like a free game on Epic at some point, and I rage quit it because I got stuck at some point, I think. But see you soon, though, Ace. Take care. Have a good day. That's a classic moment there. Everyone know about Brad Pitt's brother? His brother Stu? Okay. We're going to go Scribble.io and then add the puzzle link to the back end of that, and we'll pin this message here. And we'll go jam. Okay. We got pizza in the game. If anybody else wants to join, Tundra's in the game. We're going to start this game in a few minutes. We'll wait for the lobby to fill up a touch. 4 is already good to play, though. We're going to play max players, whatever the max is we can do. Sometimes we fill the whole lobby. Like, I filled up more than 8, and I regretted not maxing it out. We're playing English words. Your character is the alien bee. Hell yeah. After this, guys, we're going to play some Jackbox. We'll do this for about, like, I don't know, like, give or take, like, half an hour or so. Maybe an hour. We'll see where it goes. Also, there's times we thought about doing custom words, but I think once we've run through the normal word list enough, then we can play custom words. I guess we could add more words like moose. We could add, has to be recognizable things. Could add, I don't want to add like the number 9. That seems too easy. I was going to add 9-3, but maybe I can add like some other words. We'll start the game in a minute, and you guys can join this game at any time. That's the best part about it. You can like leave at any point. If you get disconnected, you can just rejoin. Don't stress too much about the score. We're just playing for fun. Sip of water there, and we'll start in like 30 seconds, guys. Usually I play this as a game that like is a warm-up for Jackbox, or as a warm-up for Gartic, but I've been feeling Jackbox lately. I've been really enjoying the Jackbox vibes. All right, we're going to start in 10 seconds. Here we go. Players, get ready. I'm going to actually load up a little cover for my word boxes here so that you guys can't see when I'm submitting. Let me just adjust them, actually. This one seems a bit off. This way you can't see what I've submitted. Nobody can cheat. Not that you guys cheat, but... Pizza, you play this game enough? Yeah, I deleted the word. I couldn't think of any others. I think like we'll make a list if we care about that, but for now the regular word list is good. How you doing, Pizza? Thanks for the tip. I didn't know that actually though. Yeah, if 9-3 was in the game, he'd be cheating. That's why I put this gray box here over the chat. We're going to start the game here. But you guys can join anytime in this pin message right there. You're going to be lurking, Mary? Hi, Mary lurking. Hi, Mary. Thanks for the lurk. If you want to play, Mary, you can jump in. We're playing some Jackbox later. We got some marbles in the background too, guys. Play in the chat to join the marbles. Okay, this is clearly... Oh. I like that drawing. I respect that drawing. I'll give it a thumbs up. I'm not saying what it is, but... The udder, you know? Could be a cow. Oh, what's that? What's that? Grease was the word. Very, very nice. If you guys want to jump in and play, the pinned message has the link to join. You can also guess in the chat, like 9-3 said. I won't confirm or deny who's got it right yet until the round is over. It was a map. Yeah, no, I thought about a horse too. At first, I guessed horse. This is like, what's this? What's this? This is a 5-letter word, guys. 5-letter word. I can't see what this is yet. Krilly and Pizza both got it so far. You guys got it? Oh, I got it. Okay, thanks. Yeah. Torso. Torso was that one. I was thinking maybe dress, but it was torso. All right, it's my turn next after pizza. Okay, this is an 8-letter word. I got it. I got it. I got it. This is a tough one. 8 letters. Dress was a good guess for the last one, though, Mary. This one was addition. I got to cover up my screen because I'm going to pick a word now. And I'm going to choose... Oh, man, this is going to be tough, but I'm going to choose this one. I don't know. We'll do our best here, guys. Wish me luck. Doot, doot, doot. All right, let's do this first. Let's do that. And then we'll go like this. Go like this. And then I don't know, man, like let's have it like I'm panicking. I'm actually panicking. It's not that complicated. Is there like a I can't say words out loud either because like that's cheating. It's a 4-letter word. It's a 4-letter word. You know what I'm saying? Oh man, I must have messed this up if nobody can get it. What else can I draw here? Oh, somebody got it. Somebody got it. Maybe there's like a hope here. Krilly's the only person who hasn't got it. I think I'm onto something. But I didn't do this perfectly, I'll say that. I may have got too ambitious with my drawing. Oops, yeah. Acid was the word. I was trying to like get like, you know, it's melting through the floor is the idea. Toxic was a good idea. 9-3, ooze. I was getting in there. Oops. Krilly's choosing a word now. Yeah, Peepo. I should have drawn Peepo Trip. That would have been better. All 60 frames of Peepo Trip. I could have just drawn something like Trippy, but acid, I don't know. It's a tough one. You should have seen my other words though. They were all other like abstract stuff. Okay, this is a 6-letter word. Ah. Oh, why did I say that? I said it's crazy. I said the other thing first. This is a 6-letter word. I should say that first for you guys that are watching along so you can make some better guesses. Next round, I'll read out the number of words in the round. Russia was the answer. I guessed China first for some reason, even though clearly the top country there was circled. The big red flag was what made me say China for some reason. That's okay, Tundra. It's not a spelling contest, even though it kind of is, but it's the score doesn't matter. You got it. You know what it was. Okay. Yeah, Krilly hit the double map so far. I was like second guessing. I was like, is this geography again? 8 letters for this, guys. Nice. Good drawing. Thumbs up. This is a tough one. 8 letters. I can tell you it starts with an A. There's a movie that just got remade about it. Okay, maybe that's too much information. This movie stars Jack Black. Anaconda. They remade that. Like, it's not even a direct remake. It's like a referential. Like, they're doing a movie making fun of the Anaconda movie or something like that. I haven't seen it yet. I'm just guessing that's the plot. Because it seems like they're doing something silly. But I've seen a lot of marketing for it. Pizza with the tablet drawing. Holy. I'm not sure what this is. 7 letters here. 7 letters here. Definitely Arnold is a great guess. It's not football either. This is Hey Arnold. This is a gorgeous drawing. Okay. What would this be called? This is a 7-letter word. We're pointing to Hey Arnold's hair. It's 7 letters long. This is a great drawing. I don't want you to feel discouraged that, like, I don't know what the word is here. I can't think of what this is. There's 20 seconds left in the round, so let's just take a breath here. Krilly's got it. Krilly's got it. Oh, with the symbol at the bottom, I got it now. You could use this term to describe that, yeah? 3 seconds left. Yeah, this was haircut, which is good. Yeah, like you could say like, oh, that guy's got a good haircut or something like that. Oh, I got to cover these letters. Don't look at them. I'm picking one of those words, but pretend you didn't see them. All right, sick. I'm going to choose this one. Hopefully, again, you didn't see my stuff, but let's begin. All right, I think it kind of looks like this. I could be wrong. Oh, this is probably worse than you think, but we're getting there. We're getting there. Okay. Yeah, there's this over here. There's this over here. I'm challenging myself to geography because Krilly got it twice. Something like this. Just like that, I guess. Oh, shoot. I should do this part. Oh, my God. I'm failing at doing the game. It's this right here. It's that right there. I'm sorry. I got carried away with the map part. That was an important part of it, to include that there. That's my bad. I was like, I got to get the map right so people know what it is. And everyone's like, I know what it is, Moose, but what are we looking at here? Specifically Hawaii there. This is a good drawing. Do we just send that? How do I spell this? I thought it was 4 letters. Oh, it's 5 letters. I'm sorry. I got to read the numbers of letters out more because I'm not paying attention. It's a 5-letter word. Tower. And it was great drawing all those different towers. Okay, I'm going to read the number of letters out so you guys can make a guess here. This is 2 words, 5 letters for the first word, 6 letters for the second word. 2 words, 5 and 6. Okay, this is interesting. Oh, Pizza's already got it. It's 2 words. Got it. Nice. I like that drawing. Give it a thumbs up. Very nice drawing. I like that one. Pizza got it after like the glasses. They saw like the round glasses. They were like, that's Harry Potter. All right, 4 letters. 4-letter word here. All right. Let's see here. 4 letters, and this is... I got it. GG. This is a good one. This is a good drawing. Glue was the word. Nicely done. I keep forgetting to cover my screen. Hopefully I did that fast enough. You know what I can do easily? Let's do this one here. If you guys can't get this one, then I'm a failure as an artist. Let's do this. You guys should get this immediately. You know what I'm saying? Little sizzle, little sazzle. Easy peasy. Yeah. I got carried away with my other one. Forget about the score. That was fun. You guys want to play one more? Dunson's down for one. We'll play one or two more at least. Same rules, same shit. Yo, Deucefy, good to see you. How you doing? Welcome in. One more, says Krilly. Not much, not much. We're just playing some of this before getting into some Jackbox in a bit. Yeah, the pinned message has the link. If you want me to send another message, I can do that. If you can't see that, here's the code. Yeah, we'll do one more. We're doing 5 word counts, so you get to pick from a bunch of words. I don't think there's many other rules I would change, right? Like 3 rounds is good. Just click that link to join. We can start this game any second now. I'm going to change up my tunes after this blaster here. Go back to the more usual playlist. All right. We're going to start in like 30 seconds in case anybody else wants to join. Hell yeah. We're going to start in like 30 seconds. Just going to sip some more water. The puzzle's also open if you guys want to do a puzzle. Oops, that one's done. I can get the replay of that. But this puzzle here is just starting. This one's a picture of Half Pound's dog. You've been vibing with the playlist? Okay, I can keep it running then. I can keep it going. I fixed the song request, Half Pound. Your other one didn't come through earlier if you want to send it again. Manu pointed it out. Yeah, that's the puzzle if you guys want to join. We're going to start this game in 5 seconds, guys. Yeah, sorry about that. Let's begin here, guys. Krilly said one more. I'm down for at least one more, maybe even 2. Tundra's in it. Let's begin. Okay. First things first, we got Deucefy starting us off. Yo, Rudolph, what's good? This is a 5-letter word here, folks. Ooh. Nice one. Quick one, good. How you doing, Rudolph? Nice little palette. I like that design. First word was knife, guys. Going to round 2. Pizza got it just off the 3-3. I mean, it is pretty obvious, actually. I just thought about it, and then everything turned yellow. You're a little hungover, but you're doing good besides that. Right on. Keep hydrating, dude. Or just get drunk again. Usually that helps. Pac-Man, good drawing. Krilly's up next here, guys. Eight letters for this one, guys. 8 letters. Ooh. Wow, Krilly, incredible stuff. Great stuff, Krilly. Very nice here. Pickle juice is your hangover cure, Tundra? I mean, I don't even have a real hangover cure. I really say like water's my way. Siberian Husky style. You know what? There was a game I played recently by that name, Smooch, and it turned a guy into a wolf or something like that, was like the plot of that game. But I could buy it. I could buy some like remedy, like maybe cinnamon sticks brewed over an open flame or something. I don't know. We've got 7 letters for this one, guys. 7 letters for this one. I think I missed the last round. You guys know what this is already? Holy, you guys are quick. It's my turn to draw, though, after pizza, so I gotta get ready to cover up the screen. Yeah, I got my mouse in the right spot. That's all right. It's just about guessing what you can and drawing what you want. You're doing pretty good. Yeah, does anyone else have a hangover cure? Like, I've heard of... You got this already? Oh. I've heard of some crazy hangover cures, like... And some people, like, just take a cold shower and they're able to go. I don't buy it. Husker saw the character in the Detroit Become Human do that, and he was like, that ain't true. Greasy food, true. Actually, that's a big play for me. Last time, after New Year's, I didn't get greasy food. I went to a Vietnamese place, and we just got, like, huge bowls of pho. We just got, like, gigantic bowls. And it was, like, a lot more than I could eat, but I ate most of it. I'm trying to figure out what to draw here, guys. Let's do this. This one's a tough one. It's 2 words. The first word, 6 letters. Second word, 7 letters. I'm going to go like this. I didn't even change my pen color, but this should be fine. Bing, 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 bing. Bing, 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 bing. You know what I mean? Like, I'm not the best artist when I'm rushing. If I spent more time, it would be better, trust me. But like, trust me, I'm a lot better than it appears. You know what I'm saying? These people are having a good time. I'm talking about the people in the picture and the people in the game. Everyone's having a good time. Look at this. It's a chill time. I would probably say this is my best work ever. Roller coaster. Thanks, guys. You got it. Round 2, here we go. Soup that's savory enough to help with hangovers. That's good, Rudolph. It's funny that everyone's saying different things because Rudolph says savory. 9-3 says spicy food can help. Husker hasn't hit the bottle, though. Husker's almost at 70 days. That's a big, nice... Actually, tomorrow is going to be a nice day. Yeah, that's true, Husker. I was going to say 70 is the big one. What's this? 9-letter words here. 9-letter word here. Oh, I got to spell this correctly. There we go. Sunflower. I don't know, Toast. I'm not buying this fact that you're telling me toast is the answer. I don't have much planned for Thursday. We should just do like a celebration stream. Husker, what should we do tomorrow? Yeah, 69 days of sobriety celebration. Whatever I want to do? Okay, all right. We're playing Balatro. What is this? I've been addicted to Balatro again, guys. I actually finally got the last Joker, so I could potentially make a push for all gold. Try to get completionist in that game. Try to get 100%. Wow, very nice rendition of the texture of glass. I was thinking window at first, but... Nice, Husker. They should have, like, they should have some other symbols on them, too, right? Like, they're just, like, completely different tokens. Like, custom made. Oh, it's Dave Guy. I got it. Yep. That's the answer. Husker Appreciation Day? It's Husker D 9/11 Appreciation Day. Tundra, are you actually scared of clowns? What's up here? It's like 6-letter word here, guys. There's some, what I see is brown hair, green eyes. This could be a specific person. I'm not sure what this is. 6 letters long, guys, if anyone has guesses. Oh, I like that arrow there. I like that arrow there. That's a good helper. I liked it. No, ain't no way. So, yeah, Ballatro's been my latest rediscovery of a game I used to play. I mean, I took a couple months break from it at least. That's my. That's what I was laughing at, Manu. I was trying to say it out loud, but the guess that the nipples are on the cheeks is crazy because I'm picturing like some sort of like Jar Jar Binks looking guy with nipple cheeks, and I don't want to keep picturing that. 30. Yeah, you got to do 420 as well. Exactly. I'm with you on that, Husker. Yeah, that's a cool way to like. What's the word for that? I was something about mementos, like to make a memento for. There's probably a word for that. Memorialize, but it's not a memorial. Like, there's probably a better word for it. This guy's jacked. This is 10 letters long. This guy's got all the perfect muscles. You can see his lats, his delts. You can see everything. He's chiseled. That's the word? And his name is John Cena. This is Johnny Bravo. Okay. Okay. Oh yeah, I know what that drawing is. It was sunglasses the whole time. It was a Giga Chad guy. Oh, I keep not covering my screen. Don't look at that. All right, I'm picking this word. We're gonna do it as easy as possible. Talk to me. If you don't get this, you're banned. Yeah? Yeah? What about now? 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 Like you know what I'm saying? I did the best I could. Did the best I could. Easy clap. Yeah, Zelda. Pizza has a great great set of skills drawing, and I think they got either a tablet or something else. Nah, bro, thanks for all. I get banned. You don't get banned? Who's getting banned? All right, what do we got here? 6 letters. It's like a toothbrush looking thing. Is it windy, Outcast? How's your day been so far? I'm not sure what this is. Nice mustache. Yeah, that's what I was saying, Toast. It's kind of sus that you were recommending toast as the cure. Shitty weather where you're at, Husker? You're part of the States? Sorry, I don't know what this is. It's probably a flag that I'm missing. Oh, valid. Okay. I didn't quite get the colors at the top initially. 6-letter word here. Yeah, you have pretty much the same weather, right? Yeah. Shitty day today for you guys. Mexico is the word here. I wasn't familiar with what was at the top, though, if someone can explain that part. Okay, this one's 2 words. First is 4 letters. Second is 2 letters. So 2 words, 4 and 2. Oh, okay. That doesn't make sense, though, to draw for... I mean, it does make sense, like, but it's a misleading clue to use because you're talking about a completely different country when you're supposed to just guess one country. Why include the other? Okay, this is like... This guy looks like he could be in Schoolhouse Rock. To me, he feels like a Globe character or something like that. I'm not familiar, though. There's 25 seconds left. Oh, I got it. I got it. Actually, Dunson, props. I'm with you. Mr. Worldwide? I thought he looked like global in the belly. But it's going to make a lot of sense once it makes sense to you. You're going to see and it's going to make sense. It was Kung Fu and it was a panda. Kung Fu Panda. Kung Fu and a panda. Yeah. Little like, you got to go beyond. And once I got it, I was like, that's cool. That's good. I like that one. Yeah, really, really, really sad. That guy who bum, it might be Deucefee. They're having a hard time today. Deucefee, you can stay if you want to. You don't have to keep playing. You can leave this game without getting banned. Everybody was kung fu fighting. This is 2 words, guys. 5 and 5. I was last on it because I was just checking to make sure why that guy who bum left. He kept saying he's gonna get banned. Hope they're doing all right. Like, I ban people that leave partway through Jackbox games because, like, that's a different story. Like, you took the spot of someone else who could play, but this is a game you can drop in, drop out anytime. I could leave right now, too, if I wanted to, but I won't. 3 letters for this one, guys. I haven't had sweet tarts in what feels like a year. Or more. But, like, I could have, like, stolen one from a friend. My friend had are they called Airheads recent? He had, like, Laffy Taffy, I think, at his house. It was either Airheads or Laffy Taffy. Yeah, 3 letters. 3 letters. The big sweet tarts are amazing. Yeah, I know what you mean. Like, the big, they circular, kind of like, not chalky, but they're a harder texture. Who's up next? Am I almost up to draw? Toxic waste? Is that like sour stuff? I've never heard of it myself, 9-3, but I won't speak for all of Canada. I mean, and then spitball out is crazy. Oh shit, it came back around. Let's go. All right, I'm covering the screen right now. That was Pac-Man, guys. It's my turn to guess, or my turn to draw. I'm picking a word. Let's do this. Let's do this. I got to uncover my screen. We're going to draw a line here. Give me a second. I'm drawing lines. You know how it is. And we're going to draw another line here. And I'm going to draw this going like this. And this going like this. And then it's going to say this one here. And then we're going to do stuff like this. You know what I'm saying? It's not this. You know what I'm saying? Am I doing it right, Janet? Janet, am I doing it right? I don't know if I'm doing it right, Janet. It's like, you know what I mean? You guys get it, right? What if I add some sound effects or something? I don't want to write more letters and stuff like that. That's the best I can do. This was just traffic. Just traffic. Sorry if I didn't do that enough. Yeah, it was a driving term. It was a driving term. All right. Time for a break, and then we're going to switch to some Jackbox, actually. We're going to play some games like Jackbox and stuff. That was fun. Quick break though, guys. Yeah, everyone's talking about Hytale right now, and I saw some people playing it. It's like it's a game that's similar to Minecraft. I think it's pretty cool. It's a Minecrafty game, 3D Terraria. Yeah, it's a PvE adventure type game. Like, I'm gonna close the lobby here, guys. Words on Stream game went well. There's still a puzzle. If anybody wants to puzzle, we're just gonna take a quick break and then switch over to Jackbox. Yeah, it was worth it, really. It was a nice little in-between, too. Let's just pin this for now, and when I come back from the break, we'll pin the codes for Jackbox and stuff like that. The lobby for Jackbox. Oh, I didn't see anything about that 9 thread. I just know it was highly anticipated. I haven't played it. I watched someone play a bit of it. It just looked like Minecraft to me, but I only watched a minute. I'll watch more and I can give you my feedback later. I'm gonna close this as well. This is the covers for Scribble. We're gonna get Jackbox open, start switching over. Switch the category. Yeah, has anyone played the new Hytale or seen more of the gameplay? It's like the people that made like Hypixel server, like, or the sponsors of that started doing like an individual game, and like it's got all the ideas of Minecraft, the blocks, the adventure, similar kind of like fighting, combat, similar kind of mining, crafting. It honestly it like could very well be like a mod for Minecraft. It's that similar, but it's its own standalone thing. No, I don't think it fell off, but there was like a huge amount of people playing it at launch, kind of like the way that um, Silk Song crashed Steam on the start, but uh, like everybody was trying it. Like even people, someone told me, I think Dunson was saying, or somebody told me, like World of Warcraft streamers were playing it, and Path of Exile streamers that had never even played Minecraft really before were playing it. Like it was just like a really big thing, and it didn't really stick to the mass majority of people, but a lot of people that were interested in it are probably still interested. It's still early access too. Okay. Everyone's saying it's better than Minecraft that was hyping it up. Yeah, and if it is, it's way too early to say. Like that it for sure is like blowing a lot of hot air because like you can't back that up substantially. You know what I mean? Dopota, you can't even substantiate that argument in a serious way. There you can have an opinion that it's better, but like it's so inspired by, like there's not enough evidence there. We're going to take a quick break here, guys. I'm just getting Jackbox open. I switched the category over and I'm just changing the title now. Take away this. This is done. Take away this. Let's do this. That's a good title. Just cut everything out that doesn't matter. That's clean. All right. Cass is edging. Life is good. We're going to see the screensaver bounce around. Apparently, there was a corner hit during the words on stream break. We missed it. But we'll see if there's another one. That was the first corner hit. We missed it. But I'll be back in a minute. I'm going to run to the bathroom. And if I miss any messages, I'm going to read them when I get back. I'll be like 2 minutes. Going to wash my hands and stuff too. I got to play clean hands Jackbox. I'll be right back though. Oh, the beer pack needs to be over here. There. I'll be right back. All right, I'm back. Lunch is over already, Toast. Damn, time flies. Thanks for hanging out. I don't think early access is bad either. I agree with you on that. But for what Dopewood has said, because I popped on my phone when I was in the bathroom to read. I think that like you can only speak to the amount of promise the game has. And you could say that maybe Hightail or whatever they call it is like currently more promising than Minecraft was when it was in beta or alpha. Maybe. That argument could be made. But like then it goes back to the idea that like it's standing on the shoulders of giants, like kind of would be my argument. You're like taking a working formula and then being like, okay, here you go. Like you're not making anything really revolutionary or groundbreaking. So I'm not trying to hate on it, but I just don't think it's going to be my cup of tea at all. I have no interest in playing. I checked it out though. I'm going to watch some more of it. Just getting some Jackbox. We're going to start with the classic, you know? Survey Scramble. Just opening up the Survey Scramble, the party picker and everything. Hard to compete with mods in Minecraft. Looks like Burger King version of Minecraft. It also does have that kind of like, I want to call it like a glaze. You know what I mean, Swooch? Like it looks like it's got a certain glaze to it. It's not something that's copyrightable, I don't think, but and I think it's like tough to like argue in court. It's the same thing as like Pokemon and what was the other game? Palmon or whatever it's called. I think it's still like a Pal World Pokemon comparison. Like they are the same games, and I think that they shouldn't be able to like sue and shut them down. No, there's a new one called. I mean, it could be Pokemon Digimon too. It's not a bad comparison as well. Like the idea that I gotta get the beer right back off. The break's over, guys. We're gonna start some Jackbox. I've got the game just scene setting up here. Audio should be good, but just gotta fix visuals. It was under Riot Games, then it got dropped. Yeah, if they were gonna be sued, they would have already been sued also. They wouldn't been able to get to the point of like release early access like they're doing today. I mean, I can totally hear the argument that they should be able to sue because it's too similar, but like, I don't think they should be able to. I'm pretty sure, yeah, it's just its own EXE. Like, it's its own thing. It's completely Dopoda. Let's double check so we're not talking, like, uneducated. Hightail. Does anyone know? I'm pretty sure it's just its own thing. It's a standalone thing, yeah. So it's not a mod that's like so in depth that they create their own game and they're selling a mod, because that's not legal to do, I don't think. No, we were just comparing it to a mod pack because that's how similar it is. I just saw the edging finish there. Alright, let's play some Jackbox, guys. No, you have to go to their website and like they have their own launcher and everything, I think. There you go, guys. That's the first code. You guys are jumping in so quick. I should have jumped in first, but hey, you know, I'm not rushing here. We're having a good time. We're playing high-low. Sea Turtle's Queen knows what's good. I'm not worried at all. We can handle any trolls today. I've got the power of God and anime on my side. See, I haven't even opened Jackbox yet. I linked it to you guys. I should click my own link. All right, Swooch is in. Esis. AB, Asis, Besis, Cesis, Desis. Don't go any further in the alphabet, guys. You might turn into Dame the Dime. High-Low is a great game, guys. We'll play a game or two of this and jump to some other packs of Jackbox today. I like 11 a lot lately. 11's been like my jam. I like the hearsay game where you're talking to your phones. I like the trivia game with the D&D stuff. We haven't played that one in the last couple weeks, so we should do that. What else is good in the new pack? I still haven't tried the detective one. We could try that one if you guys are feeling courageous. There's a bunch of new great games in Jackbox Party Pack 11. When was 11 released? Let me pop onto the store page for it. October 23rd. Last you saw was 10. Yeah, it came out like 2 months ago, it says here. 3 months ago. It's so good. So good. You're feeling a bit courageous, Dunson? We could give it a try. The thing is, it's a game about like interrogating other people. So you're going to have to like be talking in the chat and asking people questions, and they have to answer you and stuff like that. So I don't know how well that's going to work with everybody on stream. It seems like a game that's good for like Discord or in person, but we can try it if people are up for it. As long as everyone's on board with that, communicating about that. Let's jump into high-low though. Hey, Weedy, how's it going? Welcome in. We're about to start here. If you want to join the next game, we're jumping in right now. You can join the audience for this one. It's a quick game. Takes like 10 minutes. If you guys haven't played this game, you can first vote for a topic. Within this topic, we're going to be answering or picking what the most popular answers are to a question in this category. Welcome in though, Weedy. How you been? How you doing? Yeah, the new games in 11 are really, really good. I didn't like 10 too much. I didn't buy that one. But 11, I'm really glad I bought. This game can be hard, but it's always fun. It's always fun. First... Oh, I missed the question. I'm so sorry. I spaced out. Reincarnation goals. What do you want to be reincarnated as? In one word. One answer only. One word answer only. I heard that was good, Dopoda. I don't know if I want to buy that pack just for like 1 or 2 game. Maybe if it's on a good sale. Alright, I skipped the obvious answer. But I panicked a little bit. I'm glad you're doing good, Weedy. We'll play one more round of this afterwards. And then we're going to play some other Jackbox games. I bet you somebody said slime. Slime might be number 1. I'm curious. Dog was shared by Swooch and Manu. Brick. I said a rat. Slime is... It's like an anime reference. There's an anime called I Was Reincarnated as a Slime. Like a monster from like Final Fantasy. I bet you it would be a popular answer. Maybe not number 1, but like it's a huge major... It's one of the biggest animes. If you're into that kind of like... If you're heavy into anime. I haven't watched it, but it's like... very heavily referenced. Massively popular, especially in the isekai genre, which is like someone in the human world being teleported into another world genre. You're a weeb, self-confessed. I'm scared to put slime in case someone else does, so I'm going to put something else. A bird is a good answer. Manu has a curse of sharing... They're always good answers, though. God? Okay. That's based, Swooch. Cat's number 1. Another split, though. We're gonna have the whole top 10 here, guys. Dunson picked Brick and Snow so far. I almost choked on my water. I thought that was gonna go down. I didn't think Moose would be higher than Brick or... Hell yeah. Hell yeah. You were gonna write Cat. Yeah, I mean, the thing is, if you wrote Cat in the first round, it wouldn't have been shared, and it's just like... Alright, guys, now we're guessing... Think about it this way. This is not the worst answer, but the least popular answer. So, like, if someone said crap, I don't know, maybe that may be more popular than you think. Okay, I gotta see where this is. Don't judge me. I knew it would be submitted. I knew it would send. I hit it, and I'm not ashamed. Tundra says a beetle. Beetle. Crilly said a worm. It's a good answer, but it's a lot higher. Sea Turtles Queen with fish. Going top 10 answers fish. Dunstan with rain. You guys are crazy. I mean, I don't know where that was going to go, actually. It could have gone either way. I was just confused at where it landed next to Dunstan's answer. That's what confused me. It wasn't like I expected my answer to go anywhere on the board. What bothered me was like the screen like not moving. How is car 13? I don't know. Maybe people... I don't know. This game is crazy sometimes. Would you still love me if I was... That's not in the list? Okay. Let's say... Okay. I got nothing left. That's not in the list. Okay, my answer's somehow worse than underwear now. Transformers is actually like a separate answer that might be okay, Dopoda. Yeah, I had a hard time there. Cockroach is 57. Snake is up in the top 30. I should have guessed slime to see where it was, because I've kind of like lost the plot anyways. I said the Pope. I don't know why I'm going in that direction. I'm not going to try and mention that anymore. I don't know why. I'm cutting myself off. Sometimes I say something, you know, the words come out of your mouth, you'd be like, I want to take that back. I'm not taking it back, but I'm not going more in that direction. Which is more popular, reincarnated as a president or as a woman? Now this is crazy talk, because like... both are powerful, let's be honest. And who says a woman can't be president one day? I don't know. It's tough to say. Who says you can't be both? Reincarnated as a woman president. What's higher on the list, though? President loses out to woman. Big points over to 2 members of the game. The top 10 answers. Do they include slime? Lion, man, woman, fish, tree, human? That's such a lame answer. Good stuff. Manu is the winner. Despite the couple splits there, it was always worth good points. Consistent answers. GG's, guys. We're going to play one more of the high-low. Going to play one more high-low. Wheaty's in the next game here with us. Going to jump into it. And if you guys want to join another Jackbox game after this, we're going to play probably something from Pack 11. Quick ones here, guys. This game's really quick. I like how you can play it rapid fire. Let's do this one here. I'm voting for this one. Okay, again, just to recap the rules, in case you want to play next time, or we play this later. You're going to be trying to pick the most popular answers and least popular answers to a question. We're just picking the category right now. Okay, the question is, in one word, where would you look for your missing keys? Yeah, human's a weird answer, Cass. I didn't like that. I don't think you get to choose to be reincarnated as a human. But I guess president would be the same answer. Where would your keys be? My answer is probably not top 10, but I think it's decent. Yeah, it's reasonable, but like, it seems like a low... It seems like you're shooting pretty low. Like, you could aim for like someone said president or something like that. You could be anything you wanted to. 4 people split that first answer, which is crazy. Mouth and bathroom are good answers. Keys could be in your mouth if you're a baby. You know how babies have the jangling keys and stuff like that? In the car, in the couch, in the purse. Okay, okay. I respect it. I mean, couch got a little bit out of control there with the four-way split. But that's tough for the four-way split being on top of you, Manu. At least you got more points than them. How long is your choir forecast? You go for like an hour or two? That's you. What's the other place I look for my keys when I lose them? I'm just gonna send that. I don't care if it's a copied answer. Nice job, Swooch. Got in there. Oh, that's not even that long. It's like 55 minutes or whatever. Obviously, you got to be there beforehand. You stay a bit after. Kitchen, I shared the answer there. Jacket's a good answer. I do find my keys there often. Pants is a good answer. Fridge, I like as well, actually. Because I've been noticing, I don't know if it's because I'm getting old. I'm 30. I'm a man. I don't know if it's because I'm getting old, but I start to like go to put shit in the wrong cupboards and stuff, and I'm like, of course it doesn't go there. Tundra found the #1 answer. Solo. Bed? I swear, sometimes I like have like, I'm getting juice, right? I get a glass from the cabinet. I get the juice out of the fridge. I open the juice. I start to like pour the juice. I drink the juice. I put the bottle back together. I go to put it back in the cupboard and I put the empty glass in the fridge and I'm like losing it. You left your phone in the fridge before? Yeah, stuff like that. Okay, guys, we're guessing the least popular answers now. Pocket was a great answer. But you're just scared to, like, share it. Yeah. Where could your keys be? Okay. I'm going to put that. I don't know if it's an acceptable answer. Swooch and Crilly running into a lot of answers that are not accepted right now. Crilly tried until the last second. It's a see you Monday situation. All right, Cass. Yeah, if I don't see you, I'll see you in the Discord probably, but in stream, this is the last time I get to wave to you for a bit. So I'll wave for a little bit. Actually, I'll give you the old freshly 07. Take care, Cass. I don't like my answers here, guys. I don't like my answers here, guys. Let's see. I said rug. Yeah, I didn't think that would be high up there. Or low down there, because we're looking at the worst answers. Have you ever left your keys at a restaurant? I mean, that might happen more. I'm always scared about that with the... Like, my dad's car has that push to start, and you don't have to have the key, but it has to be close. I'm worried about, like, leaving the house, the key's close enough to start the car, and then you leave or something like that. What happens? I guess the car can warn you if you're driving away from the key. Maybe they do that. Let me say... I'm going to put that answer. I don't like my answer. It starts yelling at you half-bound. You have that in your car? Yeah, I've never done it, so I never had it yell at me, but I'm always scared about that, so I'm glad it yells, because I'd be, like, panicked. School. School's a good answer. Socks. I would have thought that was lower. I screwed up. Guys, I messed up. In space? I was trying to write black hole in some way, but it wouldn't take it. Yeah, hole. In a hole somewhere. A backpack? That's a good answer. In the mailbox. See, this is one of those, like, places you would forget it, for sure. If you misplaced them. You went to go check the mail. They're already in your hand, like when your glasses are on your face. In a tree, in the woods. Manu with some big points now. Manu showing domination early. Dunson still within 5,000 points, though. Can still make a comeback here. Which is more popular? Oh, okay, okay. You don't have it. Yeah, my current car doesn't have Like I still have a key that has to go in the ignition. You forget your sunglasses on your head? Shoes or table, which is more popular? Everyone else is selected. I've got to choose... I think on the table is more popular. Got yelled at a few times for the car. So it's... You don't have to go too far before it yells at you then, I see. Top 10 answers, guys. Bag, pants, drawer, bed, fridge, table, purse, couch, car, pocket, bars. Wow, Manu. I don't know if you can be beat. I don't know if you're beatable. Playing well today. Double win. Double win. All right. We're going to play a different Jackbox game. I know Zach just joined. We're going to play a different Jackbox game, though. So let me close this game here. It's going to kick you guys out. And we're going to jump over to a different Jackbox party pack. We're going to open up 11. Let me open up the Mega Picker here. Zoom. Okay. All right, the Jackbox Mega Picker. So this is going to show you guys all the games I have. I don't have anything that's in packs 10, 6, and the Naughty pack I don't have either, because that's Naughty. I don't have that one. That was a tough round, yeah. That was a tough round. All right, we're going to play first. We're going to play Doominate. It's just a great, fun game. Everyone can play. After that, we're going to play Hearsay. This one requires you to have a microphone, so keep that in mind if you want to join. And then we're going to play Legends of Trivia, where we're all going to work together on trivia. Even if you're not in the game, you can help it out. Doominate is very Quiplash-like, yeah. It's a fun one, though. Let's start it up. Let's start it up here. Okay, game open. I gotta get my device ready here for a new Jackbox code. I'm gonna send the code in a second here. All right, guys. Code is gonna be, it's first come, first serve here. RPXM. RPXM.
If the game is full, you can still join the audience at jackbox.tv.
Okay, we're already full? Holy, I was responding to Husker because he was just gave me a message about the Rattle mystery still, in case we want to solve it tonight in the Discord. He might give some help or some hints of the solution. I'll just say that. I'll just respond to Husker there. And I wanted to open up Discord to check out the picture that Tundra's going. So everyone's ready? We got some people in the audience too. RPXM, we're going to start this game real soon. Wow, Space Monkey showed some beautiful pictures too. If you guys want to check them out, I'll show them real quick here. Check these out, guys. Tundra's posting the car keys here. Person sold you car keys, gave you the key and fob, had the ring broken. This is your improvised key technology. I like it. What I wanted to show you guys also was this picture's by Space Monkey over here. Beautiful. They must have gone to like one of those butterfly. You ever been to one of those? Like you go to the butterfly places, butterfly gardens? Beautiful stuff. Let me jump into this game now, though, guys. Okay, if you haven't played this game before, I'll tell you how to play. I'll give you all the rules. It's not that hard. Like Weedy said, it's kind of like Quiplash. You're just trying to be funny, silly, make your friends laugh. My rules are just don't break any Twitch terms of service kind of stuff. Don't be hateful. Don't do like the poo-poo pee-pee kind of jokes. I mean, there's a time and a place. If you're clever with it, you can make it work. I've seen it work. But just saying like it's covered in shit is not going to get you many votes. Let's start the game here, guys. Okay. I've been to one in Montreal, but I haven't heard about a Vancouver one. Okay, guys, this is Doominate.
Time for the jokes.
There's going to be some rules.
You'll see 2 thingies on your screen. Pick one to wreck.
So we're going to take something good, something like, let's say spaghetti, something like noodles, and you're going to ruin it. So you're seeing 2 things on your device right now. You're going to pick one thing to ruin. Okay, so now in this round,
my friends.
we're going to try and ruin that in some way. Like the example I gave before of pasta, one way to ruin that they give as an example is the pasta, it's made of human hair. Or the pasta, I don't know, maybe it's covered in dirt or something like that. Like try to be more creative though. That's just me riffing because I got to focus on my own things right here. All right, I got a good first answer. I got a good second answer, I think. Okay, no, I got a better second answer. I just upgraded my answer here.
Halfway through your time. Better get to your second thingy.
Okay, I've submitted both my answers. You guys still have 40 seconds left to submit. Make sure you get both of your answers written in. You can do the second one first if it inspires you more and jump back to the first one. There's no order you have to do them in. When I went to the one in Montreal, though, I was probably like 10 or so, visiting like family back in Montreal, and I stopped by there.
Tick-tock. Time's up. Let's see what you got. Here come the angels.
All right, guys, the trip to Costco is the first. A trip to Costco, riding a bike without a seat, okay. A trip to Costco, it's gonna cost yo a lot of money.
Pick your favorite.
These are both good answers, actually, because I've had like a bike with a broken seat before, and it's just not worth riding. Nobody likes that pain in the butt. The audience is also voting. If you want to join the audience, the code is up in the top here. RPXM. You can join the audience and vote and change the outcome. Good answer so far, guys. Yeah, it is a pain in the butt. The Golden Girls. What a great show. The Golden Girls. But the director cuts out Betty Smith. Oh, no. Golden Girls. They all end up dying. Don't we all? Good answers, though, again. It would suck
Remember,
if, like...
vote for who ruined it best.
It's better it ended before any of them passed. There was a sequel to Golden Girls called Golden Palace. And I think you meant Betty White, but I believe I'm going to pick that one anyways. Or is Betty Smith her character's name? I don't know, actually. Maybe I'm not that deep. You tell me. It's been a while since I watched the show.
Okay, new setup coming through.
Thank you for being a friend. Okay, a souvenir photograph where a ghost shows up behind you. Boo. A souvenir photograph from your colonoscopy. What a great souvenir. All right, you guys are already getting some good answers.
Vote, vote, vote.
Good answers today, guys. I don't know what's better here. They're both good. They're both good. I feel like I wish I could split my vote in half. That was a ruin it for me. It's still pretty good.
Up next.
Okay, free same-day delivery. It's catapulted towards you with no bubble wrap. Or free same-day delivery, but everything is delivered by your worst fear. Okay, so just like Sasquatch delivery.
Vote time.
10 seconds left to vote, guys. One of these is mine. I did ask for like the pictures of my eye back last time I went to the eye doctor. Yeah, worst fears. Like it's just this, every delivery you make, it's a different one.
Radical.
A good hair day. A good hair day. But you dreamt about it, and your hair is actually terrible. Good hair day, but you're bald. You can't have a bad hair day when you're bald, is the thing. You can't really, every day's,
Vote, please.
at least it's not bad. Good answers, guys. I'm once again split down the middle. And so are the people voting.
Here's another.
Hell yeah, Asmo. Teamwork makes the dream work. Backpacking through Europe, but it's freezing cold and you only own shorts and tank tops. Or backpacking through Europe, but you're wearing high heels through the mountains.
Cool kids vote.
These are both good again, like... Yeah, I asked for my eye pictures. I still have them. Somewhere on my hard drive. Good job, guys. Nice. Yeah, high heels would be tough in the mountains, but I think the cold would be a bigger problem. I voted for that
Look
one.
at this one.
Scratching behind the dog's ear. To find a blood-sucking insect. Or it launches fleas onto you. I'm not one of those people, Tundra. It would suck, but I just think the cold would suck more.
Everybody vote.
Big votes for the fleas. I mean, blood-sucking insect was pretty close. I just think it would suck more if they launched them onto you.
One.
The holiday season, but your family has left for Zimbabwe, leaving you stranded. You're left home alone. The holiday season, Santa's child labor factory. I'm working there?
You gotta pick one.
Damn. The holiday season making all those toys. Zimbabwe, Home Alone is pretty rough, but I think, like, if I had to work in Santa's workshop making all the toys, that'd be worse. Dog still has fleas right now. I've had to deal with fleas a few times.
Let's check the burn book.
Good stuff so far, guys. Very, very nice.
Favorite things time.
You'd be mad. I mean, it's like the plot of Home Alone. I think it's fair to be mad. I'd be mad too. 1 second. I gotta clear my throat a bit there. Okay, I gotta answer 2 things here. Sorry, I didn't explain the rules. You're answering these 2 prompts. We're getting personal. You're gonna answer 2 things you love. It's gonna tell you what to do, so it's pretty easy. It says on your device, write about this, write about this. These are things that you like. Things that you love. Yeah, this guy's, I like his little, like, actions he does during the breaks, too. Let's say... I don't know.
You've reached halfway through the timer.
There's 40 seconds left, guys. The angel, like, her dress is cut pretty much the same way as Tank's dress, right? I'm gonna write something. Just send 2 easy answers here. Let's submit. Let's go on. Great stuff so far, guys.
Now, choose one of the thingies to ruin for the player listed on your device.
Okay, okay. I'm gonna pick this one. I like your answers. You're picking which prompt you're gonna ruin for that person. So if you know that person, if you know a bit about that person, you can use that to your advantage or make them laugh. You can make it worse or make them laugh if you know their sense of humor. Because their vote's going to be worth extra points on your joke.
Now these thingies.
Damn, I don't know how to ruin these ones. Okay. All right, that's good. That's better, actually. I fixed that one. I'm on the prompt 2 now I'm trying to ruin. I'm trying to write right now. I've never tried one half bound. I don't have that kind of dexterity. I was never good with the hacky sack or with like any of those kind of. I didn't do yo-yo either. I wasn't a big into yo-yos. Trying to think though. Like I do things with my fingers. Like I do art and I do like origami. I'm not saying like I'm not dexterous, but I'm not good with like the catching and balancing, and maybe the hand-eye coordination is where I'm lacking. It's the hand-eye, yeah. I just identified my problem. Hacky sack was your favorite class? I was never good at it. I kind of stood on the outside of the circle. I'm sure you know what I mean.
Tick-tock.
I think it's a good answer, actually. I'm gonna go with that. No, there was no class. There was no Hacky 101. Stoiven, you got 5 seconds. I can pause for you, should you need an extra second. And I will pause right now. Okay, you have an extra few seconds to finish writing your answer out, Stoiven. And if you want to submit, you're going to have to start spamming the submit button. I'm going to start counting down the unpause in 3, 2, 1. Just spam that submit button. Seems good to me.
Let's see what you got. And for starters...
No problem, no problem. Yoga while drinking a bunch of soda with Yoda. Or Yoda, it's at some concert event.
Oh, how do you even decide?
It's a tough one here. If you guys want to join the audience and vote, RPXM is the code to join. We also have a marble race going on. We'll start this race after this game of Jackbox. Play in the chat to join that. Yo, nice, Husker.
Vote of the ruined! Extra points from the player that had their thingy ruined.
Einstein gave the points to Wheaties there. Good answers, guys.
Here comes another one.
Okay, Sea Turtles Queen loves bowling. I haven't gone bowling in a year now. Bowling, but the pins are alive and they scream. That's great. Bowling. Each throw gives you the sensation of someone licking your balls.
Vote time!
Man, you ruined it. You found a way to ruin bowling. They both kind of suck. The only way you'd enjoy bowling? I didn't vote for it. I said the screaming pins would ruin it for me. And Sea Turtles Queen says that too. Dunson and Wheaties, though, thinks the sensation is not enjoyable for the bowling experience, and I can't fault them for that. Okay, this is Justin Timberlake, but he lost his voice. Or, it's Justin Timberlake, but he's cosplaying as Justin Bieber.
So, who ruined it?
Who ruined it better here? Don't knock it till you try it? I mean, you know what? I shouldn't knock anything. My mom used to say, if you don't got nothing nice to say, don't say nothing at all. And I'm going to try and practice that more and more. Because I should hold my tongue more and just be a nicer person.
And next.
Stoiven says something that has just the right flavor. It's your baby's food. That would kind of suck. I don't like the texture of it. Something that has just the right flavor. Only when you're in the sewers. Wait, you have to live like a rat?
Get to voting.
Baby food kind of blows, but like it's not a bad. But sewer life doesn't sound bad either. I could live like a rat. Homemade food. Yeah. I'm just not a big fan of the texture of the one that comes from the store usually sucks, but homemade, you're right, is better. Yeah, if you're a mutant turtle.
Next one.
Or a rat. I was thinking more like Master Splinter. Like I'd be the leader of the gang. Pizza, but it's only broccoli and zucchini. Or pizza, but it's filled with the fleas that just jumped off the dog from the other joke. Yeah, I'd be the Master Splinter of the group, Maddie.
Vote.
But I could see you as a Leonardo. I'm gonna say... Yeah, genuinely, this one's worse. I actually like broccoli on pizza. Is that weird? Zucchini may be a miss, but like broccoli, I actually like on pizza. Protein, though. Really did it better? Okay, Tundra loves Johnny Depp, but what if Johnny Depp was actually named Donnie Depp? Johnny Depp, but he still lives in KFC State. I don't know what that means. Kentucky?
So
Does he live in
who ruined
Kentucky?
it?
I actually like the name Donnie Depp. Yeah, the continuity also got bonus points. The callback to the joke from before. Donnie Depp is great. Sea Turtle's got some points, though. It was a good answer.
And next up we got...
He was born in Kentucky. I didn't know that. That's a good fact. The fourth state of matter. Yeah, I was wondering what state meant. The state of KFC. Sorry, I read this question. Big fat frogs staring into your eyes.
How do you even decide?
They hypnotize you into hating them. Or big fat frogs staring into your eyes, but you're blind so you don't really notice them. That would suck. If you loved big fat frogs and you couldn't see them. This game's a blast. It's just silly. It's good fun. Krilly's smashing it too. Nice work, Krilly. You could feel them. Hearing them would be the highlight for me.
Your opinion wasn't enough to tip the scales.
Thanks for the points. We still have another round though. Krilly loves love. Krilly loves love, but it only lasts 30 seconds. That's a long time, guys. That's a really long time. Love, but all you need is love. All you need is love. Love.
Vote,
love
please.
is all you need. Yeah, 30 seconds is a really long time. Sometimes too long, actually. Sometimes too long, if you ask some people. $700 points. Tundra takes it.
Here comes your favorite
That
part.
ruined it for
the
you?
math.
I can't tell if they meant Beatles reference or if they were just going for like, it's a phrase in Britain. I don't... Maybe it comes from a
For
phrase.
round 3, you're going to receive a couple thingies that were ruined in previous rounds. You'll pick the scenario you want to unruin.
We got to unruin a scenario now, guys. Unruin. So you take a scenario that, like you said, just got ruined. You're picking from this list of 4. And you're going to try... You don't have to fix it completely, but at least try to save it a little bit. Try to unruin it a little bit. I'm going to go to this one here. I'm going to go with this one. 30 seconds left. Good call, Maddie. 20 seconds left now that I read that message. I was delayed. Stream delay, you know? Here we go.
Time to unruin.
Unruin. 2 prompts here, guys. 100 seconds on the clock. Got it. Easy. Easy second question. Prompt 1. I'm cooking. I'm punching in the numbers on the microwave. That's how I cook, by the way. I'm hitting enter. I'm seeing the plate go in rounds and circles. Yep. Okay. I'm cooked. I'm cooked. All right. Ding. All right. Here we go.
You've reached halfway through the timer. Congrats.
No, I fucked. I burnt it. It's burnt. I can't put it back in the microwave. I'm submitting. They make a hot girl the angel and fat dog the devil. Why are they trying to tell us? What are they trying to tell us with that? I'm actually not certain, but it definitely has...
Come on. Don't overthink it.
It definitely has iconography that seems to be askew, seems to be biased, seems to be they are trying to send a message. But I don't think the devil's that ugly. I think he's pretty cute. I like his little chest hair.
Let's go skull to skull. First up.
This is the holiday season. But your family has left for Zimbabwe, leaving you stranded. Stranded in a paradise island with huge house, food, and a dog that has no fleas. Or the holiday season, but your family has left you in Zimbabwe, leaving you stranded.
Get to voting.
But this is offset by something beautiful across the world. You know what? Just the thought of that. My situation sucks, but something beautiful on the other side of the world is happening. Can give me peace of mind. Yeah, I think it's more like a chest hair, like you know the small guy from Hercules, the movie? He's got small chest hair, like curly stuff.
Mm-hmm. Who would even think?
Thanks for the follow. Huge for Krilly. Backpacking through Europe, but you're wearing high heels through the mountains. Thanks for the follow, by the way. And everyone says you're really sexy because you became a model. Nice. But you're wearing high heels through the mountains. Never mind. Time for donuts.
Vote already.
All right, guys. This is the final round. We'll tally the scores after this and see who wins. And after this, we're going to play a game that requires a microphone. So make sure you have a phone or a computer with a microphone ready. It's great that the dog had no fleas, for sure. I'm really glad to hear the dog had 0 fleas on that island. Nice split here, actually. 50-50.
Ooh, a tie.
That's kind of big.
Here we go.
A trip to Costco. It's gonna cost you a lot of money. And you found your lost honey. Or that you can effortlessly pay because you're a rich as fuck. Rich AF. It doesn't have... Saying AF doesn't have the same stank when you say it out loud. I don't have the steez to say, like, AF in, like, conversationally. Like, I can't just say rich AF without sounding pretentious. I think I'm too white, but either way. Either way, I think that, like, the point still matters. You're rich. You're rich. You know, you found your lost honey. I think I picked personal comfort, Maddie, but it'd be funny to pick the other answer. A good hair day, but you have no hair. But you become Bruce Willis. He doesn't have that much hair. You look awesome bald, so it's all good. There's a lot of good people that look better bald than with hair. I'm probably one of them. I like to shave my head. I don't like me with longer hair, although I don't look horrible. I like to have shorter hair or a buzzed head. There's a whole part of Reddit right now that's blowing up where they're all like encouraging each other to shave their head. They like post pictures of like they're balding a bit, they're not confident with their hair, and they all look so much better with the shaved head. Like some guys that are hanging on to like...
And next up we got...
the last strands of hair and stuff like that. People that should have shaved a long time ago. Yeah, some of them are like that. Coming to terms with it. Let me read this answer. Sorry, I got sidetracked. Bowling, but the pins are alive and they scream, and you scream back at them. Or they have the scream of your worst enemy, so it's satisfying. Unruining things. Yeah, this is totally true though. Like, some people, and I don't have like the worst hair. Like, I'm not afraid to, I wear hats a lot. I'm not afraid to show my hairline. Like, it's pretty far back there. I'm not worried about it. Like, I shave my head most of the time when I'm bothered to like not wear a hat or go somewhere. Good answers, guys. GG's.
And next.
Timberlake. Justin Timberlake. He lost his voice. He sounds like Usher, though. Wait, what? So he beatboxes. I wonder, actually, that's a good point. Can you could probably beatbox. You couldn't do like the advanced beatboxing sounds, but
saved it best.
That's actually really curious. He would probably become like amazing at beatboxing. I never thought about that, like beatboxing when you lose your voice. Good answers, guys. You've never met someone who's mute? Neither have I. I think it's a very small population.
Here we go.
A souvenir photograph. Where a ghost shows up behind you. Boo! It's the ghost of a lost loved one, and they say they love you. Or, it's not even spook eye. It's not even spooky eye.
Who was the best at making it better?
Yeah, I've seen one where this guy, I've seen a video where the guy was mute because of esophageal cancer, I think. And he learned sign language. He was learning sign language at an old age after esophageal cancer. But I don't really know many cases where... I mean, I've never ran into someone in my personal life. I don't have any anecdotal evidence to share. Big fat frogs stare into your eyes. They hypnotize you into hating them so you don't die by accidentally licking their eyes. Or, but you resist and you hypnotize them into loving you. Very good stuff, guys. Licking frogs does not do what you think it does. Dunson. I unruined the thing that you started.
Down to this.
Now you're rhyming, Steven. Stuyven. The winner, chicken dinner.
Here is our winner.
Is Krilly. Krilly got dominating scores throughout the game. Consistency. Big plays all day. GG's, guys. I'm sorry for doxing. I'm sorry for doxing. My bad, Stuyven. Let's get another game going, guys. We're going to play Hearsay next. Hearsay requires a microphone. You were doing good. Yeah, take a look at the scores here. They're all pretty tight. I mean, even Sea Turtles Queen with 2,600. The game was a lot closer than some of these scores show. You're going to sit this one out, Weedy? Okay, let's get it fired up. I'm going to kick you guys out of this game. Going to open up the next game, guys. So your device will kick you out. Just refresh if you need to. And I'm going to open up the next game. In between, though, we're going to play a quick marble race like I promised. Let's jump to that. No, it's funny. It's silly, Maddie. Take care, Krilly. Have a good one. Here's the race, guys. We're going to start the countdown. You're heading out now 2 half-pound. Glad you guys caught the end of that game. Krilly, thanks for playing. Get your marbles on the track, folks. Get your marbles on the track. Exclamation mark play will get you in. And in the meantime, while the countdown ticks down, I'm going to open up the next game. It's called Hearsay. If you want to play, make sure you have a device with a microphone. You can play on your phone or a tablet or in your browser if you give it access to your microphone. All right, look at the list of names here, guys. Look at all the marbles. Welcome in, everybody. Going to start the next game of Jackbox real soon. There's also a puzzle pinned at the top of chat, if you guys take a look at that. 10 seconds till we start the race here, guys. 10, 9, 8. I'm locking in. The hat's gone forward. I'm locked in. 3, 2, 1. Let's rock and roll here, guys. Manu with a good drop. Maddie thinking they have a good position, and it's probably true as they tumble down the way here. Not too far behind Konop and Sid. Husker, the top 3 out of the chute here. Maddie's kind of fallen behind. Their position didn't turn out the way they thought it would, but let's jump ahead. Konop is your front runner at the moment on the bottom track, taking a loop around the curved staircase there. Sid heading up the elevator on the other route, followed by Mary, followed by Husker and myself. This is anybody's game. High road, low road situation, guys. Who's faster? Konop going out the cannon into the dish, but taking a nice outside line there with Manu. Sid trying to get a more direct drop down the middle of this. I'll zoom in on this rotator cuff here. Take a look at this double spindulator. 9-3 takes a dive. Sid right down the middle. Straight shot. I see Kel looking like they're in 4th place right now, right behind Krilly. Who's it going to be, guys? Thoiven trying to get through. Double hammer section. Watch out. We didn't lose anybody yet. It looks like everybody's still alive. Kel gets knocked by the double hammer. Who's going to get hit here? Husker doesn't make it. Konop's out. My Marbles gets lost. Stoiven's gone. Manu's out. Tundra's dead. We lose Ginger Ratbot. Mary's collapsed on the floor. Chris, the last marble to go through, cleanly. 9-3's leading the charge here. Bouncing to oblivion. Wait. It's Sid and Sid alone. Coming down. Cleanly. Maddie, Rocco, Krilly, and Chris, the only marbles left alive. Krilly jumps on through. The ending here. It's coming down to the wire. Into a double discombobulator. Sid makes quick work of it. But they're caught by the second fan. Krilly jumping on the opportunity. Coming into the system here. They too get scooped up. No, they dodge it. But Sid's through. Maddie Rocco's catching up. Sid's right in front of the finish line. One last shot from Sid here. Stuck behind a box. And that's all she wrote. Congratulations, Sid, on winning this epic race. That was quite the race indeed. Maddie Rocco takes second. Slow and steady can get you on the podium. And Krilly struggling, but they finally make it to the top 3 position here. Holy guacamole. Chris, please just sink it. End this. What a race, guys. What a race, guys. That's great to hear. Just the music. Love that for OBS. Ruining the epic race there. Congrats, Sid. No, it's all good. We'll fix the music in a second here. The puzzle's ongoing. If you'd like to join, I'm going to fix the audio source. I got to turn this into this so you guys hear nothing for a bit. You guys hear nothing for a bit. The next race is open. And we also got the Jackbox game open up as well. Next game is going to be open for Jackbox in a second. Okay, no music for a second, but we're going to get you the music back in a second. Man, this song actually rips. I'm sad you're missing it. Let me pause it. Okay, we're going to go back to Spotify. And you guys should be able to hear the music now. Let me know if that cleared up the issue. Hopefully it did. Okay, the race is open. People are joining, and we're going to start some Jackbox. Thanks for letting me know. The first time that's happened in a long time. All right. I wish I got the lobby open before the ad break, but it's probably fine. It's probably fine. We're starting the game soon. Yeah, no worries. We pause for the ads here. Yeah, always pausing games. Thanks for helping me with that. Don't know why. It's like been months since that happened, but I was really vibing to the tunes for that racetrack, man. That was epic. That was quite a race there. Dunson, I don't know what Plug DJ is, but I got to look it up because maybe I might know. Could you choose different guys? No, I never played Plug DJ. I'm going to start the game in 1 minute. Make sure you have your devices ready. And if you're playing on your computer, you have to make sure that you give your browser access to your microphone. It will ask you. It'll probably ask you. All right. We're going to start this game in 1 minute. I'm going to open up the lobby. Taking a break from my game here. Sounds good, Tundra. We'll play something trivia after this that even if you don't join the game, you can help out just by sharing your knowledge. We're going to play a game of trivia together after this. But it's not like Trivia Murder Party. It's not like the other trivia games where it's like everybody for themselves. We're going to play like a group trivia game. Yeah, I really wish I would have got this lobby open before the break, but just for fairness, we're waiting till after. All right, people are going to get back from the break in 10 seconds or so, and then we're going to start this game here. All right, I'm unhiding the room code. The room code is HUBJ. HUBJ. Okay, I'm in the game now. I'm just going to mute my microphone on stream to record my sound. And you guys can start joining up here. I'm just going to mute up in stream so I can just go like this. All right, there we go.
It's me, Musio.
There we go. We got the echo, we got the reverb on. Okay, HUBJ for this one. You need a microphone to play. We got the game open. The ads should be over now, guys. Thanks for your patience in that. Sorry for the bad timing on that. So first thing you're going to do is just record a sound for your character that pops up when you win. Need a few more players. Otherwise, we can switch right over to the trivia game.
Hello.
Yes, Stuyven's in the game. I'm going to wait for a few more people to join. If we can get enough players to play here. Looking for at least 4, but it looks like Tundra's sitting out. It's okay if you guys sit out too. If you don't want to play this one, if you don't feel like using your voice either, or you don't have a mic, that's okay. I'm not too worried. But I would like to get at least 4 people to play. And if we don't get enough, we'll just jump right into some trivia. You don't like this one, Manu? I just have such a good time when we get a good group of people. I'm going to give it a minute. If we don't have like 3 people in a minute, then we're just going to come back to this one later if we have people more interested in it. It's super fun. Like even with 3 or 4, it can be really silly. But as much as I could still have fun with me and Stuyven, I'd rather have like a party with 4 or 5 people in some trivia. You like watching this one? Jam Jam Jamie? This one's a new one from Party Pack 11. You have to use a microphone to record like sound effects and stuff like that. What about your other computer, Swooch? Does that one have a microphone? Neither computer has mics? If you want to join Jam Jam, you're welcome to, but otherwise we might pivot into a trivia game instead.
Hello.
Play my sound.
It's me, Musio.
Let me call IT and tell them you need access to Twitch and Jackbox. Yeah, this one's a fun one, Jam Jam. But because of the requirement for mics, it's a little bit trickier to get the ball rolling. If we don't get another player, we'll just switch over to something else from the same pack. We're going to jump into a game called Legends of Trivia. That probably goes good. And we'll come back to this. If we get enough players that want to play it, we'll come back to this one. So hold on. Hold that thought here. Yeah, good time for dinner break too, Manu.
Hello.
Goodbye. Yeah, we're going to close that. I'm going to pick up a different game. There's also a puzzle if you guys want to do the puzzle that's pinned in the top of chat. And some marbles too if you'd like to play. We got these things in the background. We'll do this marble race later. I'm just switching games at the moment. We're going to play Legends of Trivia. This is a group trivia game. We're all going to work together. You all get to pick a different like member of the RPG party. The warrior, the sorcerer, the wizard, and so on. Okay, here we go. This is Legends of Trivia. I'm going to skip the intro here, but you can see there's different characters you can play as. And we're all going to work together like an adventuring party to answer the trivia as accurately as possible. Share the knowledge you have. It takes around 15-20 minutes to play. Same as most other Jackbox games, but it's a good trivia piece. If you don't want to jump in, but you still want to help, you can just help, because we're all going to talk out loud in the chat about what the answers are. The point is you share the answers with each other. Let's jump right into it. Okay, the room code is GJCG. That's tough. I'll type it out. GJCG. Fuck, I typed it out wrong. GJCG. There we go. Okay, Jamie's in. Tundra's in. I'm just going to go to the settings quickly. You guys can join still, though, I think. This one I'm going to turn skip tutorials back on. And I'm going to turn... That's good enough. Yeah, we just want to turn the tutorials back on because for this one, it's pretty important to play the tutorials. Yeah, it takes around 20-25 minutes, maybe 15 minutes if you're quick with it. But it's a fun game. We're all going to play together. And if you're watching, you can still help us out with the knowledge. Even if you're not in the game, you can still help us out with... if you know a certain question, you can share the answer. Some questions are multiple choice. Some questions have more than one right answer. I'm going to pick a character with good attack, so I'll just pick Ragnar. Psych, I'll pick Hector. Let's go. I got one more spot in case anybody wants to join. You're good at guessing? Yeah. If time's crunching and nobody has the answer and you want to make a guess, that's helpful to have a good gut instinct. Make educated guesses. You always want to pick what you think is the right answer. If you don't know, you can turn to each other. I'm going to try and share with share with you guys my answers. I'll let you know if I'm guessing or if I know the answer. I'll say out loud. All right, we're going to start in 30 seconds, guys. Tundra's got the controls to start, so we're going to start in 30 seconds. Last call for others to join, but if you're lurking or just hanging out and you can't join this game, still help us out if you know the answer to a question. Yeah, if you know the answer, it's better to type it out in the chat room first and share it with everyone else so that we can all get the answer correct. And you'll see why in a second. We're going to start this game in just over 10 seconds here. No Googling allowed, of course. No cheating, but anyone is allowed to help, even if you're not in the game. All right, Tundra, rip this thing up. Let's start. Let's get her going. Okay, so they're going to tell you how to play. They're going to give you the how-tos. On your screen, you might see one of the monsters.
Welcome, adventurous trivia team, to the realm of Trivia, a land that is equally awe-inspiring and treacherous. I am but a simple traveling bard trying to make his way to the legendary Peak Knowledge, where I am overdue to play for the magnificent Bookworm.
There you go.
The terrifying yet incredibly attractive ruler of
We gotta
these
help
parts.
this guy. We gotta help him.
Might you take pity on a simple musician and escort me to my destination? You will? Excellent. Before we depart the safety of the inn... Ah! A surprise monster attack!
I am a tutorial monster. Beware my educational wrath.
Multiple choice.
Okay, here we go. This is how you play.
For this impossibly easy question.
So the game's asking us...
Beasts on this path battle with queries and facts. Answer correctly and your party may land a blow, winning you gold. Hint, work together with your team. Think out loud. Talk to each other.
So the question is, you can share your thoughts during each question in this game by A, using the mind crystal, B, talking with your team, C, wishing very hard, or D, uploading your brain to an AI. Guys, I don't know about you, but I think it's B. I think talking it out is going to be the way to play this game. I'm going to say we talk it out. I hope you guys pick the right answer. D? Monka S. No, don't pick D. Yeah, you guys know that B is right. D is the silly answer.
The correct answer is...
Everyone got that right, I hope. Jam, pick D. If anybody wants to join the audience, you can help by healing us or hurting us. It's up to you.
For instructional purposes, of course.
That's okay. It's just for the tutorial here, Jam. I've done that before. We die anyways, just to learn how to come back to life.
To rejoin the game. The higher you roll, the more health you return with.
If you ever die for any reason,
on me. But from now on, it'll cost you.
You roll your dice, it costs gold to come back, and depending on your roll, you get some health back.
My purpose has been fulfilled.
Yo, Sea Turtle's Queen, did you get a nat 20 there?
But remember what I taught you.
Well met! Let us tally the spoils of your victory.
Okay, guys, we're gonna rock and roll here.
Your individual stores of gold all add up into your team's score. Team Gold is the true measure of success in the land of Trivia, for it is the only way to be considered legendary.
Tundra,
now,
it's better to get that out of the way.
See what adventure awaits.
Okay, now the game actually begins. First, we're gonna pick the difficulty, easy, medium, or hard. I genuinely think that 1 star is the way to go. If it's your first time playing, probably start there anyways. We can work our way up. In future days, we can play... I've beaten 2 stars once before. I've never tried 3 stars before. Oh, okay. This guy's singing me a song, but I don't care. You can skip this, Tundra, if it gives you an opportunity to skip this. He's yapping right now, but I muted him. Okay. We're going to go to the first level, guys. We get to choose between the bunny trail of ease or the path of the warrior. The path of the warrior has a shop, and the bunny trail of ease has a hidden question. So you just vote for... There's no wrong answer here. You can pick whichever you feel is better. Both are good. We got one more vote. We're going on the path of the warrior. All right, guys. And again, you can help out if you're in the chat, if you're lurking, you know the answer. Here's the first question. It's multiple choice. Which of these lasted the longest? The longest pro baseball game, pro tennis match, pro boxing match, or pro soccer match? Gosh, I don't know. I kind of want to go baseball or soccer as my guess. What are you guys thinking? We have 15 seconds. If you know the answer, let me know. Okay, at this point, just pick what's in your gut. I'm going to go baseball too. I'm going baseball. Pick something.
Did you pick?
Tennis match the longest. You knew this one, Swooch? Damn. Tough stuff. We're not dead yet. Good to know. During which of these companies does not have an owl mascot? Hooters and Duolingo do. TripAdvisor or Britannica? I would say Britannica as well. It's either TripAdvisor or Britannica. Eliminate Duolingo. It's not Hooters. Hanako says C. Thank you, Hanako.
I hope you picked
C. Okay. Nice. Yeah, if you guys are watching, you're allowed to help us out. Also, you can join this game as the audience and help heal the players with the code GJCG at jackbox.tv. The question next. Horny toads are not actually toads. What are they? They're lizards. They're lizards. I know this one. They're lizards. Sea lizards. Confirmed lizards.
Smart people picked.
Good job, guys. Lizard. killed him. Okay, we killed the monster too. Good job, guys. Okay, we're a little bit hurt. But we got some gold for our troubles, and we can go to a shop here. I knew what you meant, Hanako. How you doing? It was 11 hours, Swoosh? That's still way too long. Okay, folks. Up next, a shop. So you can buy some items that can help us out in our journey ahead.
Hello, a shop. Here, you can buy items that will aid you in times of peril.
Bro, I just said that.
While a purchase does reduce your gold, the benefits usually outweigh the cost.
Okay, you can buy a hint potion, so you can get a hint and share with the rest of us. You can get a blitz attack, which performs a free attack on the enemy right away. And you could buy a self-healing potion. I'm going to buy one of those, and I'm going to buy a blitz attack. Let's exit the shop here. Yeah, spend your money. It's gonna pay off, I think. Some updates on your console. What kind of updates you got? Okay, the road to precious gold or the trials of teamwork. I think we can go for the road to precious gold. Sounds good, yeah? Yeah. Multiple choice questions coming up next year, guys. You got to go through the old system update there. Just waiting on one player to vote here. Oh, I got this Coke. I didn't drink this all. Not sponsored, by the way. Not sponsored by Coke, in case you wondered. In case you're wondering, not sponsored. All right, all right. Here we go. Round 2. Or second fight. My questions will confound you. First question, multiple choice. What kind of eclipse is happening if the moon is casting its shadow on the Earth? Solar eclipse, lunar eclipse, polar eclipse, ulnar eclipse. I mean, I gotta say lunar. If the moon is casting a shadow... If the moon is casting a shadow on Earth... No, I gotta say solar. I'm gonna say solar. It's the opposite.
And the answer is...
Yeah, it's solar, because in a lunar eclipse, the moon goes black. In a solar eclipse, the Earth goes black, because the moon casts the shadow. I had to think about it. It's the opposite. It's okay. We're not dead. The audience is helping damage the enemy, too. Anytime the moon... Like, there's no moon in the sky, that's considered a lunar eclipse. Because the sun is being blocked towards the moon by the Earth. Paul Thomas Anderson's film The Masters inspired life of which science fiction author? Oh, I don't know, man. I have to guess this one. Sorry, I didn't read it fast enough. I should have moved on. Just guess something. Just guess something.
The correct answer is...
Sorry. I was a bad leader there. That's okay, we're still alive. Thanks for the heal, audience. Okay, here we go. Because of its resemblance to human anatomy, the butterfly pea flower has the scientific name Areola jensenara, Phallus impudicus, Clitoria ternata, Testiculata centifolia. I don't know, man. I'm going to go Clitoria. I think that there's a lot of vagina-looking flowers. I'm going for that. Yeah, I agree, Jam Jam.
I hope you picked.
Good answer, guys. Good educated answer. Good answers. That's just the honest truth about it. That's okay. You got that one wrong there, Stoyven, but you're doing great. Everyone's doing good. Heal the enemy? Who's in the audience? You're banned. I'm joking. It's okay. It's part of the game. It's all in good fun. Okay, we're almost 100. You're almost dead. If you have a health potion, you might want to use it. King Boomy from Avatar, The Last Airbender, is very powerful. What is this, guys? Who is this? Who is this? Is he a Earthbender? Boomy, Earthbender? B. Everyone's saying B, Earthbender. If you don't know, Earthbender, apparently.
Did you pick
Thank you, guys. Good job. That's okay, Tundra. We still got the enemy down. Enemy down. We're safe for now. Thanks, guys.
You did it!
Good work, everybody. This is a good game because I like how we work together. You know what I mean? It's a different take on the trivia games. Oh god, it's Greedy Joe. I know about this guy. He's a mutation of an infagoblin. Here we go. He wants 2 answers.
While this gluttonous creature requires 2 answers, you still do some damage when getting just 1 correct.
So try to get at least 1 right here, guys. First question. Which of these 2 elements are gassy? Gases at room temperature. I'm going to say neon is a gas at room temperature. And I want to go... Anyone else have a second? Anyone else have a second? It's either boron or radon. Carbon's not. It's not carbon. Nobody has a second? Okay, I'm going to go for a guess here. I'm going to say it's boron.
I hope you picked...
It was radon. Okay, that's fine. I still got 1 of 2 right. Everyone at least got 1 right. That's good to see. Get some damage in there. Nice work, guys. Okay. What are 2 of the fundamental forces of the universe? Or what are things that they do? I think it's A and D, electromagnetic and gravitational. I'm going to guess those 2. I'm not 100% sure. I think it's those 2. A and D. You picked AD as well, Stoiven? Whatever you think, Tundra. You got to submit.
Let's see those right answers.
Rock and roll. Thanks for the heals, audience. Who's in the audience? I needed that heal badly. There we go. Okay, Greedy Joe's coming in for a whack here. Not nice, but we're still alive. Ice cream. Which one of these are 2 real Ben & Jerry's flavors? Yeah, we can actually pick 2 answers. And as long as you get 1 right, it's good. Anyone know? I do think that Tonight Dough is 1. I agree. C is correct. I'm also going to guess D as well. I'm guessing C and D myself, but C is correct for sure. I think A?
The correct answers are...
It was D, Lights Caramel Action. It's okay. C was the right answer though for sure. That's Jimmy Fallon's flavor. We're still doing good, guys. Jam Jam's gonna take a club to the head here. You can come back in, Jam Jam, by rolling. Roll a d20 here. New question. Double answer. What are the only 2 countries with a square-shaped flag? Switzerland is 1 answer. I want to say Vatican City's the other. Okay, Stoiven has the answer there. It's A and D again. A and D. I would say so as well.
Which ones are correct?
Good job, guys. That's going to take out Greedy Joe here. Good job, guys. Okay, with Greedy Joe down, we're on to the next challenge. I think there's 1 more on this map, and then we have 1 more map after this. You guys are all doing good, though. Yeah, last thing of this map, and then we have 1 more map to go.
List it.
Okay, we got to type in answers, I think.
Ah, a list question. You'll be given a topic with many answers. You'll need to enter 7 correct responses to win the day. Ready?
Okay, guys, where English is the primary language? Countries. Countries where English is primary. Type in the answers. Canada. United States. Yeah. English. What else is speaking English? UK. United Kingdom. What else speaks English? Ireland. What else speaks English? Liberia. No. Ghana. Not primarily. Jersey doesn't count as itself. Australia.
Ah, look.
One last one. Starts with G.
Some remaining answers have appeared. What a
Guam.
nice little hint.
Nigeria is not correct. We're looking for a country with G. G is the last one. 20 seconds left. An English-speaking country where G... It's not Ghana. I've tried that. That's a good guess, though. Any other G's? Germany is not correct. Guam is not correct. Starts with a G. Georgia. Guyana. Apparently, Guyana primarily speaks English. You learned something new. I didn't know that. So we don't get the treasure. We gotta move on. Apparently, Guyana. Guyana. So far, the score is decent, though. Let's keep moving. The audience can help here. All right, we're voting for the path forward. Do you guys want another shop, or do you want to keep moving? If you guys want another shop, it might be worth it to go up north. Let's go that way. Some players might need a shop here. Just going to go to a quick shop here if you can buy a new healing potion if you used yours already. Or get a different potion or something. You know how this works. Let's make it quick. Just make sure you submit. I'm actually going to take a hint potion here. I think it'll come in handy. I'll share my hint when I use it. You can hit end to exit shop once you're done. Perfect. Good job, guys. Quick shop. I love to see it. Okay, Tundra, good. I'll let you know when I'm using mine, so we don't both use it and waste it. Oh god, this is the last boss here, guys. This is the final boss. Steve, Stoiven, you too? Okay.
Multiple choice.
Yeah, let us know if you use it, but I'll use mine first. Yar, rar, me yell so loud, me destroy part of your ear that let you hear. Oh no. My cochlea. It's B, cochlea. B, I know the answer. This is part of the ear. It's B. Cochlea.
Smart people picked.
Nice answer, guys. Good stuff. Starting this off right. Cochlear implants. Right, Tundra. Exactly. That's the same root word. And the audience smashing the enemy. Love to see it. Me, when me brooding, me be sad. But when me neighbor, who is owl, is brooding, what they doing? They're assembling a nest, or they're laying eggs, or they're keeping young warm. I think they're keeping young warm. I'm going to split the answer there. If you think A, I think D.
And the answer is...
Yeah, brooding is something chickens do as well, and birds of all kinds do. They're when they're protecting their young, keeping them warm. That's okay, you guys can all come back. Reroll to come back. Next question. Last week, me stomped this guy who said me went to Rice. That's silly. Rice is food. What do you mean? Anyone know where Rice is? Which state in the United States? Rice. Rice Atlanta, Rice Nashville, Rice Tallahassee, or Rice Houston? This is a city and a state. Anyone know it? Rice College, Houston, Texas. We go Texas. Houston, D. D is what Spooch likes here.
The correct answer is...
Thank you, Spooch. Good stuff, good stuff. Great team play there, guys. We're doing well. The boss is already at half health. Okay, he's also going to come hit us. So if you take lethal damage here, guys, make sure you get back up as soon as you can. He's going to hit us pretty big here. He's a boss. Okay, it didn't look too good, but we're all still up. Me recently informed me breath smelled bad, but dentist used smart word for it. Word was A, halitosis. Final answer, lock it in. A is the correct answer. Final answer, lock it in. A is correct.
Did you pick?
Let's go, guys. Let's go. We're going to win this. Nice work. Thanks for the heals again. We're getting pretty low. Me love pretty pictures of sunflowers. Who famous for painting pretty pictures of sunflower? The Starry Night guy. Sistine Chapel guy. Starry Night guy, I want to say. I think it's Vincent van Gogh. He did a lot of sunflowers.
I hope you picked.
Nicely done, guys. It is A. Nice, okay. All right, here we go. We gotta go into flurry mode. This one's a little bit tougher to communicate for.
Nearly defeated. Answer his questions before the timer expires. If you fail to act quickly, the monster shall recover.
Try to share what you know, but the timer is shorter. Borderlands. Is it a movie or a song? I think it's a song. The faster you answer, the more questions we can do. It's a movie, okay. Good job, guys. Getting some damage in. Okay, next. In a big country, a movie or a song? I'm confused here, guys. You think it's B? I'm gonna go with you. I'm gonna go with you, Zach. Thank you. Thank you. By the band Big Country? Interesting. Next round, guys. The categories may change. Heads up. Keep your head up. Sweet November, movie or song? I don't know this one. Anyone know? Anyone know? I'm gonna guess. Movie. Stoyven, gotta send something. Stoyven, just waiting on you. Nice. Guessed correctly as well. That's always good. Okay, we gotta get 14 more answers correct between us. Next round. Oh, Jam Jam with 7 health. How do you talk to an angel? TV, comedy, or song? I'm gonna guess song. We only have 7 seconds left, guys. 6, 5, send something. 4, 3, 2, 1. Got a couple good answers there. We're gonna have to come back. Try again. I still have my Blitz potion. I'm gonna use it now. My big cousin Cyclops, Greek hero. Greek hero, Odysseus. C, Odysseus. Odyssey. C, Odysseus. Am I wrong? I think Hercules is Roman. I believe Odysseus to be Greek. I think Hercules is Roman, or based on Roman mythology. Hercules could be based on Greek mythology too, but not big Cyclops hurt by Greek hero. Hercules is also Greek? Okay, good to know. Yeah, I second guessed myself when I said he was Roman. We're back in the categories here. We are men. TV, comedy, or song? I'm going to say it's a song. We only need to get 11 more left. 11 more correct, so let's keep moving. Jam Jam and Tundra, you got to send something. Just go with your gut. We've wasted half the time in this round. We only have 30 seconds left in this round. Answer quicker. We got to burn through this guy's remaining health. This is Dad's. Movie or TV comedy? I'm not sure. I think it's a comedy. I think it's a movie. This is tough. This is tough. TV comedy. Okay. 6 more points, guys. 6 more points. This is doable. My Mother, The Car, a TV comedy with 1 season or a movie with 1-star review? Anyone know this one? I'm guessing it's a movie. There's no way you could make it a whole series. 8 seconds left. 7. No way. You guys all guessed the same as me? That's rough. We're in trouble now. Cavemen. I don't know. It's okay. It's okay, Stoyven. It's okay. Acting so confusing. Which superhero Marvel hero also smart detective Holmes in BBC series? The guy who gets big and small, the magic guy who does portals. Detective Holmes. B, you think? Okay, I'll go with you. Magic guy, so it's Doctor Strange, you're saying?
Did you pick?
Good job, guys. Thank you. Nice answer. I think with that perfect answer, we might jump right back into the speed round. We do. Okay, back to the speed round. You guys are killing it. Chappie, TV comedy with 1 season or movie with 1-star review. This is a movie. Movie with 1-star review. Chappie is a South African film, I'm pretty sure. Could be wrong, but I'm pretty sure I'm right. I think it famously stars Diane Ford. Yeah, robot movie. And it has the singers from Diane Ford in it. That's it, guys. Everybody, clap.
You did it! The ogre is defeated!
Good job, guys. Tough game, eh? Not an easy game.
Amazing!
Good stuff. Good stuff. Tundra died 5 times, but they picked the squishy
Your knowledge
character.
of trivial matters has helped you survive this forest. But beware, there are more lands and dangers to endure.
Tough game,
Are
guys.
you brave enough to visit the cerebral sands?
Yeah, you were a little bit squishy, Tundra. GG's, guys, all around. Great job. Thanks. The fastest to answer was Sea Turtle's Queen, coming in clutch quite often. Sea Turtle's Queen also used all 3 of their items. Nice. I didn't even use my hint. We should have used my hint. All right, guys. We're going to play another Jackbox game. In the meantime, let's peek over at the puzzle. It's moving along nicely. And we're also going to go into another marble race while I get the next game set up. Yo, B16, how you been? Let's start this race here, guys. I'm going to switch games. Okay, next game is going to be called Cookie House. We'll start this right after this game of marbles, folks. Cookie House up next after the break. Well, not really a break, but you know what I meant. You like that one, Rose? It's a great new one. We just decorate cookies the way they want them. Welcome in, Tier. How you doing today? Welcome in, B16. How you doing? You're doing good? Good to see you guys. 20 seconds until this one begins, guys. Then we're going to play some Cookie House. I'm just setting up the settings and stuff like that. Cool. Beautiful. The race has begun. The game is set up. I'll show you the code to join after this race here. 9-3, tumbling down the track. Gonna be your first marble out the Plinko board. Then I see Swoochy. Then comes Jam Jam Jamie, followed by Tundra, Husker, Konop, Maddie, Dopoda, Stoyven, B16, myself, and Tears at the back of the pack. We're taking a look at Jam Jam Jamie, who trickled up to first place there somehow, but got held up by the cones. These pylons slowing Jam Jam Jamie down. Ginger Rapbot taking advantage there. That was to join this marble race right here. Exclamation mark play was to join, yeah. You can join the next one, though. Jam Jam Jimmy coming down the list here. Over at the top of the elevator, Swooch taking a record run. They're actually the record holder on this track, so they must know a few things. They're taking a pretty much identical line to their previous record. Let me jump back to Tundra, who's on the same path, but just a bit behind. Swooch somehow getting sent backwards by the double discombobulator. As I look down towards 9-3 Husker on the bottom track with Konop, Stoyven, Dopoda, Jam Jam Jamie, all mixing up in that blender. Tundra's taking the lead over right now, coming across the gap into the final section, the plunger curtains. Here they come. The curtains are plenty. Can they get through cleanly? Pretty smooth so far. 9-3 just fell off the map. I'm taking a little bird's eye view for the finish. Tundra's trying to get towards this box right here. Husker's battling them. We just lost Stoyven and Dopoda, desperately trying to catch up. Jam Jamie's in your top 3. B16 players coming around the gap with Swooch. Tundra sent back in time. Might be a chance for Husker to take victory here, or Jam Jamie. Who's it going to be? Husker's going to drop in, followed by Jam Jamie. In third place, we have Swooch, potentially. B16, give him a run for his money. This is the finals right here, top 3. Jam Jamie locked down that silver medal. Swooch dropping down now into third place, taking 4th behind Ginger Ratbot. B16 looking to grab 5th. And they do. Tundra is going to be 6th place here. No problems about it. Matty Rocco still alive. Sent back in time though. Konop, the next marble to come in the bucket. Tier, alive and well, finishing this race. GG guys. GG's all around. Matty Rocco going to be your last to finish if they can finish. Everybody stay calm. Everybody stay calm. Tier's getting sent back in time now. Maddie finishes, but Tier sent back to a fiery demise. Tier, I'm sorry to say, you did not finish. GG, guys. Sad ending. Not the happy ending. Not the happy ending. Whoa, flashbang much. Guys, I think there's a second flashbang coming. So shield your eyes. Do a little squint here. I told you. I warned you. All right, play in the chat to get in the next race, guys. Exclamation mark play will get you in. And we're going to jump over into Cookie House. Cookie House. Okay. It's going to be as cookies in my house go. First come, first serve. We're going to unhide the code in a second. Make sure your devices are ready. Rose wants to get in. I'm going to take a step back. I'll join the audience for this one, I think. It's about decorating cookies. You can play on your phone or on your computer with your mouse. You're just drawing where the sprinkles are and all the icing and stuff like that. And people come in asking, I want a cookie that looks like, it reminds me of the movies or something like that. I'll jump in if there's room, but I'm going to leave it open to start. Here it is, Cookie House. The code is JJTD. JJTD to join. There's 12 if you include, there's also the Naughty Pack that came out in between around like 10. Okay, there's 4 more spots here, guys. Look at that cheering from Tundra. 2 more spots in this game, guys. It's about decorating cookies. Right now, the players are all decorating their avatar cookies. Don't spend too much time on this. Don't waste all your creative energy. But get familiarized with how to decorate cookies. You can overlap colors. You can add sprinkles. Big cheers. The whole cheerleading squad from Tundra. I'll jump in if there's space. Right now there is, but I'll leave it open for anybody who wants to try this game. I'll get a tab ready here just in case. I might join this one. I already got 6. I got 2 spots left. Am I getting a phone call? Nope. All right, Jam Jamie's finished. I'll start. I'll join. Let me decorate my cookie here. There's 1 spot left if anybody wants it. Okay. The idea behind this being I'm cooking. Yeah, that's the idea. Maybe you guys will understand it. It's probably not good. It didn't turn out the way I wanted, but I'm gonna send it in a minute or 2. I'm gonna send it in like 60 seconds. And we can start the game once everybody's ready here. You know what? It actually turned out pretty nicely in the end. It came together in the end, I'll tell you that. I just got to add a little bit more background to it, maybe a sprinkle or two, and then we can start this game up. Just give me a second here. Who's ready? Almost everybody except for me and Tier. You're waiting on me? All right. I'm adding my sprinkles now, and then I'm good to go. Tier, just finish up what you got going on. Don't worry, it's not an art competition. It's not an art competition. This is mine. It's a moose antler with little moose on the side. Okay, everyone submitted Sea Turtles Queen. I think you can start it up. We gave a good chance for anybody who wanted that last spot. Here we go. Okay, guys.
Come on, clock in and lock in.
We all are going to go to work at this bakery. This first person's going to come in and ask for something. Let's pay attention. Look at Bug Boy here. This specimen is called Hydropysnera vexillanacia, but I just call him friend. While I make air holes for this needle-coated screaming moth, can you make me a cookie like this? Things you see in an action movie.
I love saying that. Order up!
You can also join the audience now if you want to vote on which cookie's the cutest.
Okay. All you have to do is use your device and draw the cookie they asked for. Bing, bang, boom. And make sure to give it a name. Go! Time is money! Cookies is money!
Cookies is money. That's right, folks. Cookies is money. All right, we're going to get our cookie decorated here. Beautiful. You can change the tip size of your icing as well. I don't know if you guys saw that. You can add sprinkles. You can change the color of your background cookie as well if that's something that's up your alley. It could be a chocolate cookie or a vanilla wafer. Whatever works for you, you know. Okay, okay. Yeah. So I'm going to change a smaller tip size, and we're going to try and work around with this. I've got an idea here. I'm working on something. Maybe I could have gone backwards with like the layers because I have like icing that looks weird underneath it, but we're going to make this work. I'll tell you that. We're going to make this work.
Be done. Be done. Be done now.
Be done now. 50 seconds left, guys. Tons of time left for this one. The prompt is things you see in an action movie. It's right at the top of the screen, Jam Jam. Things you see in an action movie. The cookie should be something you see in an action movie. I'm just adding some more decorations here.
Don't forget, you gotta call that cookie something.
Oh, after you submitted, you realize? That's okay. Maybe it'll still be funny. You never know. I believe in you. Could work out. Name your cookie here.
Clock's almost at 0.
Let's call it... Let's send that. That's okay if you didn't finish. Just submit what you have. Put a name to it. Send something. Basic's fine too. Don't need to apologize.
I'll take these out. You stay back here. You're very sweaty.
That's okay, Rose. That's okay. Let's see what happened here. Things you see in an action movie. Badass kid. I like the hat. Or a big bad rocket. Like a big missile rocket. I like both of these. Last game was awesome. Last game was awesome. We had a lot of fun. How you doing, Weedy? If you guys want to join the audience and vote on your favorite cookies, the code is JJTD. It's up in the top corner there.
Voting points. And here come the bonus points.
Nice, nice. Okay, things you see in an action movie. Decapito. Decapito. So he took this guy's head off, decapitating him. Or bangin' flavor. You can't. I'm an artist, but
Don't
also
forget to choose your
this
favorite.
is the thing that I hate to hear the most as an artist. When someone immediately says, I can't do that. I can't draw, so I can't play. This game's not an art competition. I think that the decapitation thing is just as good as the bullet drawing there. Look at these great ideas here. There's running from explosion. Very creative cookie. Starry Night. You do see that in an action movie. Grenades on the pumpkin cookie. See, look at the creativity. Just the creativity of grenade right there, you know? Or running from explosion.
Would love
I'm gonna have to vote for something, but I'm gonna give them all hearts. I'll tell you that. Let's pick this one. Yeah, never sell yourself short, guys. Even if you're not the best artist, the game's not a drawing competition. I'll need to study this cookie further, but my hypothesis, delicious.
Here's your scores.
Tier
Just so you know, this
in the
counts
lead
as
so
one of your
far.
breaks.
Good job, guys. Gonna go to round 2 here. Yeah, great job, right, Weedy? Have you ever thought of franchising? I would love to get my suckers on your 5-year plan. Let me take a cephalopause and get myself a cookie. How about something like this? Things from Italy. Things from Italy, guys.
What are you waiting for? Go!
Think about it. Things from Italy. Okay. All right, let's go like this. Here. Go big tip, start filling in the bottom here. This game's called Cookie House. We all just decorate cookies. It's one of the new games in Jackbox 11. Really fun one, Manu. How's your food? And that's okay if your mom called. It's quite challenging because they give you different cookie shapes. All right, I got something going on here. Just going to add some more details and stuff. Change my tip size. No, not every game, no. We've played some of them, but we're not going to play every game. We're going to go to a different pack after this. Play some Trivia Murder Party, probably. Play some Quiplash or Fibbage. We played all the good ones. We can maybe go back and play Hearsay, but so far it's been a good day so far. I don't like playing the detective ones on stream because it's a little bit tough to get all the communication for that done. But Trivia Murder Party's good.
Though.
It's going good, Deucefy. What's new with you? You're heading out for the day, Husker? Thanks for hanging. Nerds? What'd you call me? Thanks, Husker. Have a good one. There's 30 seconds left if you guys want to add anything to your drawing.
Let's brand this biscuit with a name.
Brand it with a name. Okay, I got to do that next. You want to play another cookie one? We're going to switch it up after this.
What are you doing? Get that cookie out of there!
All right, done.
Cookies, please. Now stay there.
We're gonna mix it
I'll
up.
be back to chastise you later.
Yeah, that's how it goes in most trivia games for me too, Weedy. Okay, reverse Italy boot. Look at Italy on a map. Nice. Look at Italy on a map, dude. It's a boot filled with pasta, right? Okay, the spaghetti boot or the Italian flag boot with some snowflakes down the middle. That does happen, Weedy. I've seen that. Both are good. Both are good. Next one after this, haven't picked yet, but it's probably going to be Quiplash or something fun. Maybe Fibbage. Probably Fibbage. Okay, things from Italy. The Tourist, I like that. Or Lady and the Tramp. Was that in Italy? Wait, did that take place in Italy? Or was that like a New York City story? I thought Lady and the Tramp was a New York City thing. Yeah, Quiplash is fun. Survive the Internet could be fun. It takes place in Paris. Pizza, more like Itza. Grandma's Crockpot. Or Big Old Italia Cookie-O. Cookie-O. Paris is where it takes place. Okay, okay. All right, guys. What do you got here? You like Grandma's Crockpot? Big Old Italia Cookie-O? Or Pizza, more like Itza. All right, guys. Thank you, guys. Thank you. I saw the way the cookie curved, and I had to do the tower. Decent. Maybe I'll bring my adopted kid here. My Squidward would love it.
Did you remember to clock out before looking at these scores?
Let's go.
Back again.
Okay, this guy's got somebody on the phone. Hello? Is this the cookie courier? Can you hear me? Chaz, hold the phone closer to them. Sorry, did I lose you? Before I drop out, make me cookies like this. Ouchie, this blank hurts.
We have to say extra late.
Ouchie, this blank hurts.
The call dropped out right in the middle there. Could you just put your own thing in? Use your imagination to fill in the blank in what the customer said. It's like, whatever, do it.
All right, what else can we do? Oh, I almost just sent my thing. Keep decorating. Let's keep decorating here. Let's do big tip. What about the game with the monkey testing your brains? I don't know if I have that one. I do have that one. I think it's fun, but it's better when you're in the same room as other people. You know what I mean? Like some games on Jackbox are way better when you are able to communicate in a Discord call or if you're in person. Okay, I got a decent thing here, I think. I got a decent thing here. I'm just going to add a little bit more detail. It's just so crazy it might work, you know? Just so crazy it might work. Let's go submit this. I'm already done. I'm naming my thing here.
TikTok.
I'm ready to name it. Submit. All right, I got mine. I'm happy with my cookie. I'm submitted. You still have tons of time left in this game, though, guys. 40 seconds left. Be interesting whenever they do Jackbox Party Pack 12. This one came out like 2 months ago, 3 months ago. So it might be another like, might be end of the year this year if they come out with one, or maybe next year. Trivia Murder Party 3 is coming out in the next pack. I don't know when Party Pack 12 is coming out, but Trivia Murder Party 3 is in it. Trivia Murder Party 3 is coming to the next party pack for sure. I think that's confirmed.
Just a few more seconds.
Okay, Tier, you have 10. Oh, perfect timing. Good job, guys.
Look at all these grown-up cookies, all baked up and going off to their first customer.
Ouchie, this blank hurts. This weird spider hurts. Or this sword of frosting. Wow. First of all, nice sword details. Second of all, the name Sword of Frosting is awesome. Oh, that's what I've heard the news of, Stoiven. Thank you for that. The weird spider looks like a black widow of some kind.
Don't forget to pick...
I just like the name sort of frosting. It's a good one, Tier. But the pun in the name is too good. Okay, ouchie, this missing tooth hurts. Tom Nook hurts. I hate Tom Nook. He took all my bells. He always locked me into the predatory loans. Bro was handing out the most, like, to be fair, no interest loans, but like, he forced you into them. Always.
Who would even think of doing something so disgusting?
Okay, ouchie, this smoking hot fire by Calcifer. Weird, creepy smiled fire, which looks like Calcifer. Unidentified creature. Hurts. It's not the first time they've made standalone games. It might just have like a whole bunch of different game modes within it or different options.
Get those votes in.
Thanks for the follows too, guys. Good answers, guys. Good drawings. All right, guys. This is the winner here. That's okay. Good stuff, guys.
Stop
Rose in the lead now.
Who's winning? I don't care.
There's one more round here, guys. Last round up next. Okay, Bug Boy's up back to the shop. I think I lost my leaping scorpion beetles around here, but don't worry, they breed quickly. I'd like to collect another sample of these cookies, but something more like this. Make it more tropical.
If you don't succeed, try again.
All right, guys. So you're gonna make a tropical version
these old cookies and
of an existing cookie here. Pick a cookie you want to modify.
Old cookies and make it more whatever they said. Name it all. Easy peasy. Draw now, please.
All right, all right. Now I just got to get this going here. And then we just change the tip size, go for some green. Got to get some tropical green colors going here. Looks good to me. Looks good to me. Okay. I'm happy with that. Let's rename it. I'm ready. Send. Submit. Beautiful. The prompts for this you think are hard? I don't know. I think make it tropical is a pretty simple prompt. Like, just add a palm tree. You could add some flowers, tropical flowers. Add a coconut. Make it seem like it's got, I put a sunset in mine, spoiler. You could also add maybe like tropical fruit, like mangoes or pineapples. I think it's pretty simple. You just got to pick one of those things and run with it. Like you could have taken the gun cookie and turned the bullet into a pineapple and called it pineapple gun. That would have been tropical. It's just a matter of being creative.
What are we calling this confection? Give it a name.
You just said the prompts for this are hard. Some of the prompts for these games are hard and confusing. So you were talking about this game, but there are other games with some prompts that are confusing.
You're melting here.
That's okay, Jam Jam. That's tropical.
Hand them over. We'll just call the ugly ones art.
Okay, this gun turned into a bangin' in Hawaii. And this one is running from the sun. Oh my god, you did it better than me. Okay. Who did that cookie? Who did that running from the sun cookie? That's what I did, but I think you did it better. Nice work, Rose. Jam Jam, I gave yours a heart. Okay, this is Skullboy Enjoys Jamaica. That's pretty cute. Or Bang and Tick. I don't think I get that one. It still looks good, though, because you covered up the bullet. Something's exploding here. I'm going to vote for Skullboy Enjoys Jamaica.
Give me a baker's dozen.
All right, up next, guys, we have the Party Bomb. Moose's grandma's unban ass. Ah, that's a great one. I like the comedy here. My favorite part was where the joke was. I'm going to vote for it, actually. That's a funny one. Sometimes the name can make or break it, Weedy. Thank you, Rose. Yeah, I tried for my sunset.
Do your part.
Such a deep
Vote
joke,
for a
eh,
cookie.
Swooch? My grandma's unban ass wiper. Such a classic. I voted for it. Oh, Whipper. My bad. I thought it was English, but it's something else.
Let's see who was really working overtime, even though we don't compensate for it.
Sea Turtles Queen. I know it's weird. Having people actually like your jokes, but you're kind of cool when you're not acting weird. That stuff at the end was weird, and that's why you're banned. So you can stay banned. Your jokes are pretty fire besides being weird. Haven't gotten to that part of spelling yet in school. I believe it. All right, guys. We're going to get another game going of a different variety. We're going to switch to some other games here. Let's go into a marble race in between. Yeah, that's a shame. That's a shame. Let's rock and roll, guys. The marble race is underway. Let's rock and roll. I'm getting the next Jackbox game ready as well. Taking a quick break. In a few minutes, we're going to take a 3-minute break. But first, we'll do this race here, guys. First things first, let's get this race done. This marbles thing is a fun game in between Jackbox that we just play. See whose marbles the fastest. You could be honest, Swooch. I'm gonna be honest with you too. I'll be honest with whatever you say. I'll give you an honest feedback on what your honesty is. I'd rather be friends with an ass wiper than someone who isn't an ass wiper. Like someone who doesn't wipe their ass, stinky butts. Okay, guys, 12 seconds left in the countdown. Next game we're playing is called, let's do Fibbage. It's always good. Okay, last call for marbles. All right, we've got Tier, Doosefy, we got Swooch, Rose, we got Tundra, we got Jam Jam Jamie, Konop. No stinky butts in your circle? Well, I better go wipe then, Swooch. I better go wipe. I mean, I do wipe, but I just want to double check, you know what I'm saying? It's always worth double checking. It's not a waste of paper to double check. How do you win this? First step is entering. So all the people that entered the race, their marbles are now heading down. Gravity takes over. You can get a lucky bounce or two here and there. I see Rose in first place at the moment. Doosefy's in second as far as I see. B16, thanks for playing with us. Rose, watch out. Got to stay on track. We just lost Jam Jam Jamie, myself, Chris, Husker, 9-3, Swooch, Doosefy also off the track. We've got Tier coming up the elevator.
I don't need money.
Increasing my
gone.
odds to
Tundra's
win.
gone. Manu's gone. Coming over the flip switch. Thrusted forward by the bits of Swooch. Might have saved them there, actually. B16 has to go, but their marbles, one of the two remaining. Thank you for the bits, Swooch. You boosted Tier forward. Caught them up to B16. There's only 2 marbles left. 2 marbles left on track. B16 and Tier. Who's it going to be? Another bridge before us. This bridge is deadly, guys. Watch out. The heat right here can kick you off. Watch out, guys. Watch out. Watch out. Oh, B16 died. Is anyone going to make it? Can Tier finish this race? Tier's going for it. And they got it. Looking good into the mixing bowl. The 1v1 ended with Tier coming out in victory. Smooth through the double discombobulator. Smooth through the bumps. Into the elevator. Into the final straight. If you can maintain lateral movement here, it's clean victory ahead. Clean victory. Definitely seen a race where nobody wins. Just like those Jackbox games of Trivia Murder Party. Tier, you're solo champion. GG's. Very good job, Tier. Congratulations and commiserations to all the other members. B16 didn't even make it. That was a sick race there. Deadly race there, guys. Great job, Tier. On to the next track. We'll open this one up for business. Next track is going to be Few Will Survive. This track gets a little bit scary in some sections, guys, but I think the name is scarier than it really leads on. The last track is probably deadlier. I'll pass that along, Tundra. It's a Moose Herd members picture from Half Pound. In case you guys are wondering, there is a puzzle ongoing. Anybody who wants to join, the puzzle is pinned at the top of chat. And we're going to jump into the next Jackbox game after a quick break. Twitch makes me play ads either as you come into the stream or every hour or so. So we're going to play a quick break of ads so it doesn't interrupt the gameplay. We're going to just work on the puzzle for a bit. And after the break, we're going to play some... Next Jackbox game is going to be Fibbage 4. Fibbage 4 next. This is your request here. James Pants rhythm track. I like it. I'm going to look him up. James Pants. Stone's Throw Records affiliated James Pants is a one-man band. It suddenly became more impressive. Dance funk music style informed by early 80s R&B. Yeah. Hell yeah. All right, guys, quick break here. Let's fix this puzzle up a bit. A lot of earthy tones at the bottom. You made it back in time for a game or two, Lemmy. Yeah. How you doing? How's your day? I got at least one more game in me, maybe two. I get into a rhythm of it, Weedy. You know what I mean? Like, once you get into a rhythm of it, like, it's not so bad. Sometimes I forget about the lower priority ones, but it's not so bad. I think this is actually pretty interesting music here, Deucefeek. Considering this guy's like a one-man band, that's pretty cool. All right, I'm going to run to the bathroom quickly, guys. I just got to go pee so we can play for another game or two. And then you guys do the same. Go to the bathroom. If you haven't gone to the bathroom lately, it's probably good to go do that and wash your hands. I'll be right back. I'll be right back myself. 1 second, guys. I just muted. I will wipe. I promise. Okay, I'm back. I'm back. All right. Puzzle's even closer to being finished. Let's get this Jackbox game open. You're gone. You're gone. Jackbox party pack. UPAQ to join Fibbage. UBAQ to join. Good job, guys. 3 spots left. Sure, sure. As long as there's space left, Lemmy. We're pretty full today. Good, Lemmy got in. Perfect. Okay, I was worried. This puzzle's almost done, guys, and then we'll start this game. You're still getting ads right now, Fuss? Oh, you must have joined right as the ads were ending. It still gave you 3 minutes. Okay, okay. Yeah, we'll chill for a second. Let's finish this puzzle. Let's power through this puzzle. Just barely made it, Lemmy? Yeah. You're heading out, Deuce-V? Take care. Oh, this is nice. This is yours, Manu? I like this song. Which game is on Jackbox the most? Probably Fibbage, I would say. Are you able to give up your spot, Manu? If you leave, does it take you out of the game? I don't know if it does. We could restart the lobby if Manu wants to give up their spot. I don't think it does let you out. We got one more game after this, Odie, if you want to hold on. Game won't let you do that, yeah. Let's just start this as soon as this puzzle's finished. We're going to finish this puzzle. Bus is going to finish their break there. Let's finish strong here, guys. We'll play another game after this. Odie can get in. We'll play one more game after this. Probably Trivia Murder Party or something. Classic finisher game for me. Come on, finish the puzzle. Finish the puzzle. We're almost there. Almost there. Come on, come on. The scramble at the end. There we go, there we go. Tundra and me holding the same piece twice. Jinx, you owe me a... Oh, everyone's grabbing the same pieces. Get him in there. Good job, guys. Great work. Great work. GG's. Bus is starting the game now, guys. The puzzle's done. Great work. I'm going to unpin that. And I won't start another puzzle today. That's it for the puzzles. We're starting the game, though, players. Let's get into Fibbage. May have time for maybe 2 games after this, but definitely 1. I can promise you 1 more game after this, guys. Okay, Fibbage 4. If you've not played this game before, here's the rules. We're going to get these kind of like facts with gaps in them, facts with a blank somewhere in them. And it's our job to come up with the fake answers that'll fool other people into picking your answer when they're trying to pick out the truth. You're going to come up with something that fits the gap, that sounds like it could be true, and then everyone's going to try and pick the true answer, and you got to dodge everyone's lies. You can join the audience with the code UPAQ if you want to vote, make an impact in the game. You know what, Lemmy? It's the last game of it's going to be the last game of the day, and we already did trivia today, so I don't mind it, actually. It's your birthday. I don't do that often. And secretly, I kind of want to play Roomerang too. I really normally would not say yes, but I kind of really want to play Roomerang also. So maybe that's our last game of the day. Let's focus up here first. I'll think about it, Lemmy. Known as Scotland's Disgrace, an incomplete national project was begun in Edinburgh that was supposed to look like what? Known as Scotland's Disgrace, an incomplete national project was begun in Edinburgh that was supposed to look like what? So you're going to enter something that sounds like the truth. And then after, you're going to have to try and pick out the real answer among the lies. Sure, that sounds good to me there. Alright guys, that's good. Everyone got in time. The answers, or the possible answers, are supposed to look like an Irish beer, the Statue of Liberty, haggis, a book reading itself, the Parthenon, Adolf Hitler, the Shire, burlesque theater, bagpipes. Now, I don't think the Shire makes sense. I don't know how something could look like haggis. Why would it be any of these answers? I have no idea. I'm gonna guess this. It seems interesting. Thumbs up all the answers I like. Okay, let's see here. That looked like bagpipes. The audience thought this was true, but that was Tundra's lie. Also, it was my lie. That's okay, Tundra. We're just having fun. We're just chilling. Okay, it looked like the Shire. Fuss thought this was true. I've had haggis. I actually like it. My Scottish friends were over Christmas. We were talking about it. A book reading itself. Stuyven, I thought that was true. I have no idea either, Manu. Can't be Irish beer. That's Tyr's lie. Okay. The Parthenon? Is that for real? I mean, now I believe it. Because it says it's true right here, right now. But apparently it was supposed to look like the Parthenon. What a disgrace. What a disgrace. Alright, guys. Next round. Manu is choosing category here. Unusual authors. Okay, here we go. The best-selling erotic novel, The Tale of Two Lovers, was actually written by who? Okay, enter those lies here, guys. Oh, definitely, Lemmy. Some people hate it, and I wouldn't force anyone to eat it. But it's actually an interesting dish and steeped in tradition. I totally understand, though, if it's not something you personally would ever want to eat. I wouldn't try to convince you otherwise. Let's say this. Let's send that. All right, guys. President Bush, Hamlet, Pope Francis, George R.R. Martin, Nikola Tesla, Amy Winehouse, Dr. Seuss, a Pope, James Haight, or Tom Brady. You're waiting for 4 p.m. right now? Counting down? I don't know, man. I'm gonna pick this. I actually don't like that I'm getting fooled so badly here. I don't like this feeling, guys. Was it one of the Bushes? Nope. Was it Nikola Tesla? Nope. Fuss trying to think it was, but it wasn't. Was it Amy Winehouse? Maybe. Was it George R.R. Martin? Nope. That's Manu's lie. Yo, what'd you win that on, Fuss? Congrats. Dr. Seuss. Was Fuss's lie. Fooling me. Hamlet? There ain't no way, Stuyven. Yeah, Hamlet's a fictional character. It's gonna be a pope? Tundra, how'd you know? Yeah, Hamlet's a character in a story by Shakespeare. This was in the year 1444, apparently. Of all, like I could have been any of these, but Stuyven, that was the only one it couldn't have been. All those other ones were real people, but I'm not laughing at you. I'm just laughing at like you saying mega brain fart. It's okay, it happens. Seemed like a Pope would write a romance thing. It's the craziest answer. And you said Pope Francis, and it didn't take that answer back. Yeah. Pay attention, guys. I'm playing this only once. You look weak. Try this. Well, I know what I'm watching tonight. There's a lot of strange stuff going on in this Western comedy, but the weirdest thing is where it takes place. West of blank. I actually know this one, so it's gonna be tough. Pope Pius II for that book that was written. Interesting. It's weird they said the Pope. I thought that was a weird answer too. Okay, guys. There's a lot of strange stuff going on in this Western comedy, but the weirdest thing is where it takes place. West of blank. Okay, here's the answers, guys. West of hot dog. West of Maryland. West of Terror Town. West of Vodka Town. Thanks for the follows, guys. Thanks for the follows. Okay, the other titles. West of Alabama. West of Wild West. West of East. West of Ankara, Turkey. West of Afghanistan or west of Colorado. Okay. I'm gonna say it's this one. I actually don't know it. I thought it was a different name. I thought it was something else, but it's not any of these. West of Maryland. Audience thought so, but it's not true. Fusses lie. West of East you thought was funny? We'll see if anybody picked that. Terror Town was the audience lie. Alabama is Lemmy's lie. And Ankara, Turkey, give it to me. Fuck, Tier, how'd you get that? Is that where you're from? Is that your part of Turkey? Colorado? Tier, did you get this right as well? I didn't think so. West of Colorado sounds real. Apparently west of hot dog. The sheriff's daughter, Little Mustard, the prairie flower from the town of Hot Dog. If you were only half a man, you'd drive me to Hot Dog. That's crazy. The girl's name is Mustard. The town's name is Hot Dog. That's silly. That's silly. You're from Belgium. I know you've told me that before, Tier. Sorry, I forgot that. Why'd you pick Ankara, Turkey, then? Okay, everything in round 2 is worth double points, guys. All the lies, all the truths, double points. Hot Dog Town is the place to be at. Fuss says they won their 300 on Wizard of Oz slots. That's awesome. I'm glad you had some fun there, Fuss. It's nice to go to the casino with like $100 and like just have an afternoon of entertainment. Don't go there trying to like profit, but if you walk away richer, it's an extra bonus. Here's the question, guys. On New Year's Eve 2018, a security camera caught a California man licking his neighbor's blank for over 3 hours. Pardon me? A most random place tier. Well, you fooled me with it. Yeah, Lemmy, I don't know. It sounds like a crazy name for anybody, let alone like a girl from the Wild West. But I guess if you're from Hot Dog Town, it makes sense. Okay, guys. On New Year's Eve 2018, a security camera caught a California man licking his neighbor's blank for over 3 hours. His snowman, his map of Europe, mail, doorbell, window, mailbox, cat, dog, lawn flamingo. It could be any and or all of these. Thanks for the follow.
Think of doing something so disgusting.
Could be any of these. Ain't no way. Welcome in, Fashion Gaga. Could be anything here. His Chevy. I thought it could be, but it's not. I don't know. It could have been. could have been. Lawn flamingos. Well, it's not that, but it could have been, totally. A mom who named her daughters Mary. That's pretty crazy. Mail. Nobody's finding it. Doorbell, like his Ring doorbell. That makes sense if it's a Ring doorbell, because that has the camera on it too. There's a fine line between ding dong ditch and ghosting your date. I guess so. I guess so. All right, folks. We're coming into the final rounds here. I'm doing good, Fashion Gaga. How you doing? You're doing bad? You can still come back here, Manu. This is the category called Hyperbolic Happenings. Enlightening headline from NBC News. 14-year-old boy uses legal quirk to blank. An enlightening headline from the NBC News. 14-year-old boy uses illegal quirk to what? Um, 14-year-old boy. I'm going to send that. I'm going to send that. I'm happy with my answer. I don't have a command for clips, Fustine. But I saved all those clips from last time. Those were good. Okay. Buy his school. Turn plastic to gasoline. Buy LSD. Buy several computers. Run for Vermont governor. Kick toddlers. Become the king of Norway. Creators. Steal newspapers. Fly on his own. Or buy alcohol. Welcome in raiders. Troz, another raid so soon? Why? What's with all the love? I surely don't deserve it. That's a good point, actually. Oh, I see what happened. I see what happened. Thanks, Fuss. You've exposed a mistake in that timed message. I'll fix that for next stream. It's supposed to link to a command that just talks about the badge that you get for being the top clipper of the month. Welcome in, Troz. Want to see how Jackbox works with chat? Because you want to do it in your channel? Okay, okay. Let's lock back in and give Troz an example of how to play. I was kind of focused on a few things there. What was the real answer, guys? Which was the correct answer?
I hate you so much. You're an abhorrent individual. Oh my god.
The governor,
who's this
okay.
loser?
Okay.
I'm locked in and watching.
Okay, this first game you're seeing here, Troz, is Fibbage. This game's about filling in the blanks to make up lies to fool your friends, and then picking out the truth among the lies. So right now the players are going to come up with a lie to fill the blank here. Florida man Edward Archbold met with an unfortunate end in 2012 when he choked, quite literally, during a blank eating contest. Okay, some Lady Gaga playing. Everyone's answering the question now. They've got 30 seconds. Sometimes for this, Troz, if stream delay gets to be bad for some reason, you can pause the game and let players know they have extra time. But most of the time, there's enough of a gap here for players to submit something. You own all of them, and you play with your friends. Okay, so you know the games then. I'll skip that part. Let's go for... Sometimes I use my phone, or sometimes I just open another tab. But I've used my phone in the past too. And I've got 2 monitors set up. I don't know how many you have. You probably have 2 or 3. But I've got a separate tab going on. Okay, we're picking the answer here, guys. Cockroach, pinata, butter, Pringles, pretzel, marshmallow, baby alligator, hot dog again. It's got to be hot dog. It's a sign. It's a sign, guys. Okay, okay. In that case, I'd say go for phone to enter the game so you don't have to do double tabs. It's not ostrich egg either. It wasn't marshmallow. That was my lie. I thought it was hot dog, but it's not. That's why I picked hot dog, Lemmy. I thought it was potatoes again. Cow tongue eating contest? Nope, that's Tier's lie. Cockroach? Is that for real? No way. That's so bad. That's so bad. Cockroach eating contest? How is that a thing? Good job, guys. Yeah, for the most part, Troz, games like Quiplash, Fibbage, these type of games are good for stream, even with delay. The games that require more communication, like, I would say, like, sometimes, like, Suspectives is a new one that I think takes... It's a lot better to play in person. But these games aren't too bad with stream delay. Okay, this has 2 questions, guys, in this round. You have to have one answer that fits both of these questions. One lie that fits both these blanks. And then you're going to try and pick 2 different answers. The answer's not the same for these 2 questions. On his 63rd birthday, a group of Missourians gifted President Harry Truman his own what? Or, it's been abandoned for over 30 years, but off the coast of Vancouver, you can find a floating what? So enter one lie now that fits both blanks. This uptown cat's gonna give it to me, man. I'm gonna say... Let's send that. I think that's correct. I think that's a good lie. Yeah, if you just got the one monitor, phone's a great solution to being able to play in the game and not take up too much of your screen, because you already got to do OBS and get the game in it and stuff like that. Okay, remember, there's 2 different answers for these 2 questions, guys. So for the first question, we're picking on his 63rd birthday, a group of Missourians gifted President Harry Truman his own what? His own what? Damn, they actually sing the chorus so good. Okay, his own McDonald's, his own septic tank, his own bed, country, inflatable doll, pool floaty, roller coaster track, bumper boat, car, bowling alley. Shit! It might have been bowling alley. I don't know. It's been abandoned for over 30 years, but off the coast of Vancouver, you can find a floating what? Abandoned for 30 years, but you can find a floating what? Abandoned for years. Let's say this. Let's pick the weird answer. I'm just going to go for the weirdest answer. Let's see the answers, guys. On his 63rd birthday or abandoned for 30 years. Nope. Neither answer fits bed. That's Wheaties lie. Does septic tank fit either spot? Bus team thinks it might be 30 years abandoned. Septic tank is not correct. Rubber duck. Sorry, guys. Not true. Because I lied. That's mine. I lied. Alright, up next, guys, we got bumper boat. Bumper boats. It's not a floating bumper boat. That's a good guess, though. Another double deception. Bonus points to the audience. Okay, up next, we have the guess of country. I'm thinking they gave Truman a country or something. Or it's floating off the coast. That's what I guessed there. I thought it was floating off the coast of Vancouver. Like someone claimed their own island. Alright, up next we have a car. Did they give him a car? No, nobody's found the truth yet. Okay, next up, Bowling Alley. This is what I thought might have been gifted to Truman. Damn. You guys heard me second guess it as I hit send. McDonald's? This shit floating? It is. Dear, thanks for playing. Great timing as we finish this game up here so you don't miss any action. Appreciate you. More games next week, guys. We'll play some more games next week, but I have time for one more game today. One last Jackbox game here, folks. Beautiful stuff. Fustine is your champion. Very well played the whole way through, Fuss. Found a few good truths. Made a few good lies. Stoiven got the most likes of all the answers. Congrats to you, Stoiven. The audience, rank 4. Pretty good audience rank. Big points there. Nice work. Great job. Great job, guys. Great work. Most thumbs up for Stoiven. Manu, yeah, was struggling a bit, Manu, but it's a tough game. I think Weedy said it earlier. Sometimes you either get all the trivia that you know, the questions you might know, and sometimes you just get all the ones you don't. That was hard. Let's go to... we're going to play one last game today, and by special request by the birthday Moose Herd member, and because I haven't played it in a while, we're going to try and give it a shot. Let's hit exit here. Folks, this marble race will be at the end of stream if you want to join this one right here. Play in the chat to join the marble race. It's going to be at the end of stream. Yeah, sometimes lying can be hard, especially when they put a timer on. Yeah, we'll do that race at the end of stream. Whoever wins that race gets VIP in the channel. We're playing Room... What's it called? Sorry, it's called Roomerang. That's the game I'm loading up right now. Roomerang. From Jackbox Party Pack 9. This is a game about role-playing and writing funny jokes. The game... Let me pull it open here for you guys. Boom. How do you play this game? So basically, this game is like a reality TV show. We're each going to get to play a character. So your character may be a chef, and you're going to answer all the questions in a chef-like way. Try to be your character. You get a tagline kind of thing. You get a character with a tagline, and you try to play your character. It's like Big Brother, the reality show. Yeah. You have to stay in character. Yeah. You try to, at least. It's okay if you can't. If role-playing is not your strongest suit, you can give it a shot. Funny answers are good. In-character answers are even better. Funny in-character answers are the best. That's the idea. We're all going to get different characters. Up to 10 people can play this one, I think. At least 9 people. It can be hard to stay in character. If you don't stay in character, it's okay. If you make a break in your character or something, you can be yourself too. Your character could be just you, because you're selecting your identity to start. First things first, we're going to pick the identity. Then we're going to go through a series of mini games, answering questions. Am I covering up the code here? No, it's PVQG. PVQG. So you can use your own name if you want to be yourself, or you can come up with a character. You make your own character here.
Cool.
You can be yourself if you want to.
Yeah.
I'm going to use my name. I'm going to be myself. But I get a detail about my character here.
Oh.
Let's do this one. You can also write your own, if you want to, write your own character trait.
Woohoo!
Usually I pick this guy.
Yeah.
All right. We got 3 players still selecting their identity. It's a fun game, and honestly, the best way to learn this one is by playing it. And it's okay if you mess up. I got to say that. No one's going to get upset if you make a mistake. We're all just learning. Whatever it is you got, that's cool, Tundra. It's like rolling the dice, like D&D. Just like roll for your character. Like, oh yeah, I'm just going to roll this D20. And if it lands on 1 to 4, I'll play a barbarian. I got one more spot. If anybody wants in, I got one more spot. Otherwise, we're waiting on one person to make their character here. Double checking the settings quickly while that player's selecting identity. I'm choosing host volume is going to go up so we can hear the host. We're not going to do extended timers. Going to keep subtitles on. And we're not going to skip tutorials because some of us are playing for the first time. That should be good. Okay, who's this last player here? Just waiting on you. Yeah, whoever's above Lemmy, you got to select your character, choose your avatar.
Sweet.
Perfect, Stoiven, yeah. Yeah, sometimes that last step is a little bit confusing because it doesn't really like do much. Just got to pick an avatar, but we're all ready to go here. Easy Mango. Give it 30 seconds for a last chance for a player to join.
3, 2, 1.
Fuck it. Don't take it back. It's not your fault. I said we're ready to go. That's not on you. That's on... No, don't say whoops. I said
but not both.
We are ready. Let's get going.
I'll be your host, here to guide you through a game that's a little reality TV and a lot of personality.
Can you guys hear the this guy okay?
Played in 5 rounds. You are coming into this game with a detail about yourself that you selected in the lobby. If you didn't pick one, I went ahead and did that for you. This is the role you will be playing, so play it up in your answers, or completely ignore it and go after each other.
You guys can hear the host okay?
The goal is to gain favor with your fellow players by answering questions in a funny way, a genuine way, or a brutal way, where you stare them in the eye while stabbing them in the back. Drama!
There you go, guys.
Let's meet the roomies.
Just answer the questions however you want. It's like a roommate show, like a TV show. We're all characters. We got Easy Mango. They love fruit. Trozbods. Hates babies. Stoiven. Very fruit fun guy. Moose. The butter churner. We got Weedy. A TV watcher. Lemmy. A theater major. And we've got Situated Tundra. A yoga instructor. But don't forget about Odie. They're chronically online.
You'll be entering the game with 5 points in your private bank.
That's true, Lemmy.
Points are gained.
I usually leave that as a twist, though.
And lost if you are eliminated. But I'll be keeping the totals a secret until the very end. Shall we roomerang?
All right, here we go, guys. First round. Instructions are going to come on your screen here, guys.
Round 1. Introductions.
Introductions.
You're not here to cause drama. How do you communicate your chill vibe to your new roomies?
How do you communicate your chill vibe to your new roommates?
Answer the prompt on your device. Remember to use your unique point of view when answering. Details about yourself and other players are always fair game.
Submit. Done. Folks, if you want to join the audience to vote on this game as well, the code PVQG in the chat will get you into the audience. You can vote for who you think is the funniest character. PVQG to join. Jackbox.tv is the place to enter that code. In fact, you know what? Because of the last game of the day, I'll pin that message instead. We don't have a puzzle going on right now. I'll keep that pin for audience.
FYI, half your time is up.
You have 40 seconds left to answer this question, guys. Waiting on Troz and Stoiven. How do you communicate your chill vibe to your new roomies?
A lot of bold
Here we go, guys. Weedy, the TV watcher, that I am calm and collected. Tells them they're calm and collected. Troz says, I'm quiet as a dead baby. Pick me. Lemmy says, perform a Shakespearean-esque monologue explaining I come in peace. I said, I make them butter sculptures. Little sculptures out of butter. I am deep breathing, downward dogging, fun person. Okay, yoga instructor Tundra. Stoiven says, I give them a pair because we're all quite silly. That's a good one. Easy Mango says you all get fruit baskets. Food fight, optional. Odie says, Alexa, play chill music for 45 minutes on Amazon.
Which one is the best answer?
Okay.
Now.
Good answers, guys. You can vote for what do you think is the best answer. What is the best answer? Whatever you think is the best answer, guys, vote for that now. This would be a good house, entertaining TV show with all the fruit enjoyers.
Let's see those votes.
Votes are coming in.
1 vote equals 1 point.
Pretty good, pretty good. Nice spread.
When there's a tie, I pick the winner and you deal with it.
Don't forget to hydrate, guys.
Here's our shiny new winner. The winner of the challenge gets an advantage.
Okay.
You get safety from elimination.
You have immunity during elimination, guys.
Elimination time has arrived.
Okay.
You will now vote for a player to be eliminated. The player with
I
the
know
most votes.
it sucks to
will
hear,
leave
but
the
somebody's
house.
going to get kicked out.
If the player you voted for is successfully eliminated, you'll
Somebody's
steal
going to
some
get
points
kicked out
from them.
here.
Ooh, spicy.
And then they're gone from the game, guys. It's tragic.
Vote for the player that you would like to eliminate.
Who
on
should
your
leave?
device. Also, give a reason why and don't hold back.
Who should leave? I'm going to send this. I'm going to send that. I'm going to send that. You got to give the reason why you wanted this person eliminated too.
Not sure who to pick? Maybe you didn't like their answer.
Odie
Or
has
they looked
immunity
funny.
here.
Or you chose them at random. I mean, everyone's doing it.
Thanks for playing this one with me, guys, and thanks for suggesting it, Lemmy. Happy birthday, by the way.
Pick up the pace. This
Folks,
house
if you
is a
didn't hear, it's
rental.
Lemmy's birthday today, so wish them a Feels birthday, man, or a happy birthday.
The eliminated player is...
Who got kicked out? It better not be me, you guys. I swear to God. It's me, right? Troz!
Who's to blame? Let's find out.
We got 3 votes for Troz from Easy Mango, Lemmy, and Situated Tundra.
Oh, and I sent who voted to eliminate you and why.
They
to
didn't
your
like the
device.
dead baby joke.
Just so you know who to be mad at. Anyone that voted for you is taking a point from your private.
Yeah, you were playing the role.
Learn
Troz was just
from
playing the
this
role,
pain.
and it was a villain. They were a villain, that's all.
Before you go out the door, now is your chance to
They're
say
gone,
any
guys. Say
final
goodbye to
words your
Troz.
former roommates. You
Wave
have a few
goodbye to
seconds
Troz,
speak
guys.
aloud or type your parting words.
Bye, Troz. It was nice knowing you. You can type some final words to us. You don't hate babies. Yes, I can attest that Troz is a nice father figure. Troz, it was great playing with you, but you're gone now. You're all babies. Holy smokes, that guy's
Were they
crazy.
ever really here?
Oh, what's that?
I believe we
Oh,
have
what's
a
that?
new
The
guest.
doorbell? Who's this?
Who do we have here?
A completely
Get
different
in here,
person.
new roomie.
Whoa. It's Traz
There's something a little
Boss.
familiar about you.
This person
but
loves
you've
the
got a
local
new name
news.
and different information about yourself. So what do I know?
This person loves local news. Yeah, the ears are pretty fire. All right,
Let's
Traz
dive
Boss, welcome to
into
the
round
household.
2, Connections. House role play. You're creating the perfect date for another player.
Perfect date, guys. Perfect
what
date.
fun activity is involved?
What's an activity that you would plan for the
I've
perfect
chosen another
date
player
for another
you to talk
player?
about.
It's going to
Their
show
name
you the
is on your
player's name
device.
and their character as well. Let me say damn, what's it? I'm panicking here. I have a good answer. I have a good idea. I just can't think of the words I want to put into it, guys. If you're panicking like me, breathe. Okay.
Half the time is up. Plan accordingly.
Done. I got a good answer. I got a good answer here. Just waiting on Trazboz, our newest member, and Stoyven now. Stoyven's our last to submit. Thinking of an activity for a fun date with your other roommate. If you guys want to join the audience and vote on the roommates, PVQG, pin message, and right above my head here.
Okay, plenty to discuss.
Okay, we got Tundra with Easy Mango, a fruit bouquet at a table set in an orchard with the best fruit wine. Stoiven with Tundra, you shall perform a secret yoga move called Orange with my dog Stanley. Lemmy with Odie, we can perform that one Among Us stage play I saw on the internet once. That's sus. Trazboz with Lemmy says, a trip to the local community theater center. Currently performing Death of a Salesman. Odie with Weedy says, we're watching Netflix and Hulu and Peacock and Amazon Prime and video. Easy Mango with me says, churning butter, I would imagine. Then what should we do with it? Wink, wink, nudge, nudge. Weedy and Stoiven, bowling and a basket of pears and apples. I said, Traz, we can sit and watch ABC4 affiliate channels. I think that's a great way to go.
Which one is the perfect reply? Vote on your device now.
So think about the person they were with. I think that there's a lot of people who respected their partner's ideas of what a good date is. I like this. I like this. This is a good round, guys. Good round here, guys.
So who did we vote for?
Okay, big points there. Spread around pretty nicely.
A tie? Then I think you should get the advantage. Presenting your
Okay.
challenge winner.
Traz is your winner.
When you get talked about in this round, you also get points.
Cool, so let me get some bonus points for being talked about.
You will choose
Whoa.
who is eliminated, but it must be a player who voted for your answer.
No
Time
way.
to decide who your real allies are.
Traz has to kick someone out here.
Time for an elimination.
Traz. Traz gets to pick who lives and dies.
Vote
But it
for
has
the
to be
player
somebody that
you
voted
want
for them.
eliminated.
That's so mean. You didn't mess up at all, Stoiven. You're doing great. The dog was a fun part. Yeah, one of two people. Only two people here. Traz has to pick between two new friends. This game is fun. It's quite unique, but you guys are playing it all very well right now. I'm having a fun time with this one. It can be tough to get the right crowd for it, but
through your time, roomies.
you guys are killing it. Traz is currently looking for a nickel to flip, looking for a dime to flip in the air to pick between two. Elimination time, guys.
The eliminated player is...
Who is it? Oh, Tundra.
We all saw this coming.
Tundra's gone. Situated Tundra's gone. I was forced to choose. That's true. That's true. Trazboz, not as evil as Trazboz, who hates babies. Well-known fact. Not true. Traz does not hate babies. Tundra, any final words? It was nice playing with you. I'll miss you. I'll see you next week. I'll see you tomorrow. Bye, Tundra. I am gonna go see Stoiven's dog.
Think of doing something
Sounds good,
so
Tundra. Sounds good.
disgusting.
Thanks for the follows today, guys.
Shine on, you crazy diamond.
Yeah, it's tough. I missed them already. Wait, what's that?
I mean, let's see who it is.
Who's there? Oh my god. Look at this.
Hello, stranger.
Look who it is. It's Situated Tundra. They've never touched Velvet before. The well-known false fact, exactly, Odie. Okay, it's Situated Tundra in the house, guys.
It's chilly tonight. The house has a big fireplace, but no firewood.
Do they want to?
What
Yeah.
are you burning instead?
That's very philosophical.
We're going
Okay.
to do this one in the dark.
Anonymous answers. Still answer as your character, in your character.
What?
But there's a question on your device. The house has a big fireplace, but no firewood. What are you burning instead? All right, let's send this. Let's send this. That's a good question, Troz. They never touched Velvet, but have they ever even felt the desire to? Waiting on a few more answers here, guys. Anonymous round. Join the audience with the code PVQG if you want to join and vote on which is your favorite roommates, maybe?
Halfway through your time.
Okay, we got 2 people. Still tons of time. Don't rush. 30 seconds left. 30 seconds left here. Roomio, wherefore out there, Roomio.
It's all happening.
Irumi says, all of our clothes. Who needs them anyway? Another roommate says, newspapers and magazines. My roomie says, pineapples because they shave a name with another fruit. They share a name with another fruit, which is forbidden. Whatever it is, not my scripts. I need those things. The milk cartons I use to churn. Pages upon pages of my terrible Supernatural / My Little Pony fanfic. Or all those piled up gas bills. Channel 4 says it's a racket. The baskets from the fruit. Certainly not the babies. Do not toss the baby in the fire.
Captured your heart. Vote on your device now.
Vote for your favorite answer, guys. Let the fruits be free. I'm not sure what to vote for, guys. I'm looking at all the answers here. Good answers, guys. Good game today, guys. There's still another round or 2 after this, so don't go anywhere.
Who did we love?
And we also have marbles at the end of stream today. Whoever wins marbles gets VIP in the channel for the whole week. Oh, Easy Mango. With big, huge play saying not babies.
You can choose any player and cancel their elimination vote.
That's interesting. So they get to cancel out a vote.
To beg, convince, or manipulate the player who is currently making a choice.
Here we go, guys. 30 seconds on the clock. Easy Mango's going to cancel someone's vote here. Canceling Odie's elimination vote. Tough choice there.
Elimination time. Let that sink in.
All right, all right.
Vote for a player to be eliminated from the game.
Who to eliminate? Oh, who could it be? I don't know why, Odie. I can't tell you why. Let's pick...
You are halfway through your time, roomies.
All right, I'm submitting that. I don't like my answer, but I submitted it. It's tough when everyone's being cool characters. Tough to pick who you don't like the most.
Get those answers in.
That's fine, Stoyven. Okay, into elimination time, guys.
The eliminated player is...
Me? Tied?
Let's see exactly who turned on you.
What the hell? How come we're both eliminated? What the hell? That ain't fair. That ain't right. We're both gone? Damn. Why'd it have to be like this?
You want to say? That's enough. Gone but not forgotten. Well, this is unexpected.
Oh my god, look who it is.
Welcome, you two.
Look who it is. It's Waddy and Moise. Oh my god, guys. It's Waddy and Moise coming into the finals. It's getting hot in here. Or is that just me?
Round 4, the fire starter
We got,
round.
I think, this and one more round
Another
after.
player is abusing their barbecue privileges.
Abusing?
Who is it and what are they grilling?
Waddy in the house and Moist.
Select the player you want
Moist.
to write about on your device and then answer the prompt.
Who is abusing the barbecue, guys? Who is abusing the barbecue? Submit. Submit. I got a good answer, I think, guys. I do believe there's one more round after this, at least one more, so we're not done yet. I like Waddy's hat. My hat, I'm a divorcee. No wonder my answer fits better now.
Time is up. Plan accordingly.
I don't fit well with others. I'm a divorcee. There's probably a reason why I'm divorced, you know? I'm probably annoying or something. I probably have a really annoying laugh, like, or something really weird, you know?
Lots of big swings here.
Okay, Easy Mango says Lemmy is trying to cook up a new script. They don't know how this thing works, I think. Trazboz says Easy Mango peels mountains and mountains of fruit peels. It's gross. Please stop. Lemmy says Stoiven won't stop making banana fritters. Please, it makes me sick. Stoiven says Odie is grilling up too many edgy jokes on X and Reddit. Get them offline. Waddy says Stoiven's all types of fruit on the grill all day long, abusing the barbecue. Situated Tundra says Odie is using the barbecue to cook some new hipster cottage cheese stuff. Odie says Moise is cooking their ex-wife. Oh no. Guys, it wasn't me, I swear. I said that Easy Mango is grilling too many tomatoes. They're a fruit, right? That counts. That counts.
Which response do you really love?
What's your favorite answer, guys?
Device now.
I'm gonna say this one's good. Good answers, guys. Great job all through the game playing your characters. Let's finish strong here.
Here's who received votes.
Okay, okay. Big votes all across the board.
And here's who took it.
Stoiven is your winner.
If your name showed up in an answer, you get points too.
And Odie gets the bonus 3 here. Nicely done.
Cool. You get safety, and you can choose another player.
That's
to keep
huge.
Safe as well.
Stoiven can save another player here.
Who are you gonna pick?
Stoiven gets to choose who they're protecting next. Easy Mango gets protection now.
I think it's elimination time.
All right, guys.
Remember this moment.
Vote to eliminate.
Vote for the player that you want eliminated.
Vote to eliminate now. Submit. The music's fucked again? I don't know why it's doing that. Second time today, guys.
FYI, half your time is
I'm
up.
fixing it right now. Let me know if it's fixed. Let me know if that's fixed. It's supposed to sound terrible. Oh yes,
We'll
Odie.
make it work.
This is the newfangled buggy music. It's been a while since that happened, and now it's twice today, so I'll keep an eye out. Keep letting me know when it happens so I can fix it, okay?
The eliminated player is...
Odie. Hit the road,
Let's
Jack.
see who voted for you.
Who voted for you? 3, 4, 5 votes. Needs to work on their internet addiction. Won't stop yelling brain rot. Has too many tattoos of favorite streamers. Yeah, I got the XQC tattoo here and the ninja tattoo here.
Any last words?
Any final words, Odie? Any last words, Odie? If that is your real name. It's okay. Keep in touch. Oh, I feel bad now. Oh, yes. Yeah, I got all the socials. All the socials.
Okay, we get it.
We get it.
The
We get
house
it.
won't be the same without them.
I'll miss them. Too bad Odie's gone forever.
Rapping at the door.
Too bad Odie's gone forever. Oh, wait, who's that?
New roommate. Welcome, new player.
It's 80. Not 60, not 70. It's 80. They are an imaginary friend.
Congratulations on making it to the finale. I'm so proud of most of you. Of course, not everyone made the cut.
We missed Troz, we missed Tundra, we missed Moose and Weedy and Odie.
This is your final chance to prove to everyone that you and you alone deserve to win.
Yes, Hat Club sticks together, guys.
Pull it together. It's the finale round. Brought to you by Clockbox. It's a clock in a box. I want you to think about everything that's happened. This journey coming to an end. And ask yourself, what's your secret to keeping it real?
I put one word as my answer, and I hit enter immediately. My character's details spoke to what this answer in a way. All right, guys. 70 seconds, final round, final elimination. Good playing, guys. Good games today. And don't forget to get in the final race of the day. I know many of you, if not all of you, are already in the marble race. Make sure you're in it. The winner gets to be VIP for the next week. Okay, Stuyven, last one to submit.
Time is up. Plan accordingly.
Get in there, Stuyven. You got this. This is the final round. Then we're going to add up the scores, guys.
Lots of feelings.
Lemmy says, life is a play and the world is my stage. Hashtag philosophy. 80 says, this question offends me. I'm literally not real. That's true. Waddy says, by being myself the whole way through. True. He's a bystander. Easy Mango loves fruit and says love and sweet natural sugar. Suchuated Tundra has never touched velvet. They say satin is the key to keeping it real. Trazboz, staying up on the goings on in town. Alimony. That is all. And Stuyven says, my blood is pineapple, grape, and mango juice, and I drink it daily.
It's time for the final vote.
Okay.
Who do you think should win Roomerang? Vote on your device now.
All right, guys, get your votes. Who should win? Who should win the game? Who played the game clean the whole way through? There we go. The votes are in. One more vote needs to be cast.
And honestly, who do you think should absolutely not win?
Who should not win? That's a tough question. That's a tough question. Let's send that there. Lemmy's picking the answer.
Okay, let's see who was really there.
Everyone should win. 6 points for 80 at the end there.
And who took one last chance to hold you back?
Big minus points for the divorcee. Mios.
Now, let's add up the points you racked up during the game.
Okay, counting. 4 points for Waddy. 8 points for me. 8 points for Traz. 9 points for Suchuated. 12 for Stuyven. 14 for Easy Mango. It's down to 80 and Lemmy.
One of you will win it all.
Spoiler, someone with a Y is the winner.
Behold your Boomerang champion.
Congratulations. Congratulations. Congratulations.
Victory speech, darling. You've earned it.
Victory speech, guys. Speech, 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 speech. GG's, yeah.
Good, baby. Bye.
Great job, guys. Great rounds, guys. Looks like Lemmy climbed up their score the whole way through. No big dents in their score. Didn't really lose a lot of points. Waddy and me and you, Waddy, we got really hurt by some negative points and some points there. Nobody voted for you either? Tell me about it, brother. Tell me about it. Now, one last thing today, guys. We're marbling. Let's go. 30 seconds to go. The race is in. The final race of the day. Whoever wins this wins VIP. Then it's time to say goodbye because I'm going to go have dinner. Thanks for hanging out. Holy smokes. Stream is 7 hours. I'm leaving. Goodbye. Goodbye, guys. It was nice hanging out today. Thank you, Stoyven. Thank you, Weedy. Thank you, Odie. Thank you, Tundra. Thank you, everybody. Folks, we got a raid earlier from our friend Troz, who doesn't hate babies. Let it be known, Troz does not hate babies. Go follow them. They play a nice variety of games. And they said they're keen on trying some Jackbox soon with their community. So I'm definitely going to try and jump in on the games if Troz hosts. We're on board right now with Tundra coming around. Not to be confused with Situated Tundra, who looks very similar. Coming around the spiral here. Who's it going to be, guys? Who's going to be your winner of the final race of the day? Literally, this one's for all the marbles. Literally, quite literally. I mean it. No, I mean it. Troz loves kids and children and all ages. And adults too. We're going to finish this race surely before the ad break comes. Surely. Look at Husker D going. Husker's flying down the track with Rose not too far behind. Hitting love too hard? Okay. Troz, erase everything I said before. Forget it. Troz doesn't hate. Trust me on that. Odie, did you win? Odie's the winner out of nowhere. I was following Husker thinking he was going to be the grand champion in first place, but Odie out of nowhere hits the finish line, gets the VIP, and wins for the day. Odie, congratulations. Good job, guys. Good racing. I'm going to find someone to raid. Copy and paste the raid messages, guys. If you get some ads, just come with us on the raid. I can't delay them anymore. We're getting out of here, guys. One way or another, we're getting out of here. Sorry if you guys get some ads here. We're raiding out. Just bad timing. I tried to postpone them as much as I could. Let's go and see. Bullseye Duck. Let's go see them. There's some people playing Hightail. I might go check that out later. But let's go see Duck. They're good peoples. Take care, guys. I love you all. Have a good night. Bye. All right. I'm typing that in case people see only ads right now, but I'm waving goodbye. Copy and paste the raid message you have the emotes for. If you see me and hear me, copy them. I love you. Goodbye. Thank you again, everybody. Thank you, Fuss. Thank you, everybody. Thank you, Lemmy. Happy birthday. Thank you, Odie. Congrats again on VIP. Thank you, Troz, for the raid. Thank you, Weedy. Thank you, Stoyven. Thank you, Tundra. Thank you, Husker. Thank you, 9-3. Thank you, everybody. Dunson. Appreciate you, Rose. Take care, guys. Have a good night. I'll see you tomorrow. Bye, guys. Take care. See ya. You too, guys. Take care. Have a good night. I gotta run, though. It's getting late here. Bye. Yeah, that was too long, but I had to stay around